Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, like. I cannot say fucking anything. Literally cannot say shit. What the fuck? Why the fuck can't I see myself? What the fuck? Why can I not see myself? What the fuck is going on here? Is this For fuck's sake. What kind of bullshit is this? And why the fuck can't I see chat neither? What the fuck? Why the fuck can't I fucking see the chat? What kind of horse shit is this? Yo, Aruka, how you doing? How's it going? This is a fucking pain. Yari, Loopy Loo, how you doing? I can show messages. We're going. How the fuck do I... Right, how do I unshow this now? Yeah, I'm just getting used to this, Scooby. This is fucking nightmare. I'm trying to fucking do it this way. There we go. Right. I don't even know how you like copy the link and put it in the chat if anyone wants to join. I don't even know how that works. Like, how the hell do you do that? Someone gonna have to give us a bit of help here, like, because fucking hell, I ain't used to this. So how do you paste the thing? Is that how you do it? I think that's how you do it. Oh fuck, I want to do that. Oh, what is this? I don't want that. Yeah, let's just do this. Have a nice cinema background there. Right, how do I... Oh, for God's sake. How do I make chat, like, go on here? Like, how do I do this? Like, how do I make chat go on the side of this, by any chance? Because I have no idea. Chat overlay, right? I don't know how this fucking... It's supposed to appear here, but it ain't. Oh my God. Oh, this is a fucking carry on, this. Yo, Liam, how you doing? How the hell do you make chat go on the right side here? Like, it's meant to be on here. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Right. It's fucking weird. Right, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's day been? You had a good day? Got yourself a new vape. Look at that. Instead of the smoking bullshit, I'm vaping now. So, and this is actually really good. This is helping us stop the smoking. Because I got this today, it was only £35 plus got like 5 liquids for 15. It's doing well. I haven't had a tab since. So, yep. So no more smoking for us because obviously I haven't had one in hours now. So this is doing wonders. And it's really high liquid as well. It's like we got a lot of nicotine in there, 10 milligrams. It's actually quite nice vape, actually. What's it called? Oh, it's the Vupu Argus vape. It's It's got the gene chip inside. It's actually quite good. It's nice, very nice. Yo, Gareth, how you doing? How you doing? How's it going? So you get rid of this cough. That'll go eventually. Well, I've stopped smoking, so it'll go when I've fully stopped. Oh shit. Oh jeez. So what happens when you smoke like different varieties of tobacco? You end up coughing, coughing like crazy. There we go. It's better, I think. So yeah, it's people being up to the day. Does anyone have a good day? Obviously, I haven't done much. I've just been sleeping, and obviously went out to get this, and that's it. I'm good. Not bad, Gareth. Not bad. I'm doing all right. It's saying event not found. Oh god. Well, I don't know what's going on there. Like, I haven't got a clue. No idea. Does anyone want to come on? Anyone want to pop on here? Or I'll post the link again. And it's been retarded, and it's not letting us fucking do it. Great. Why can't I fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't I post the fucking link? What's going on? Why is this being fucking stupid? No, can I get rid of this now? Not bad. Oh, no, how you doing? How's it going? I didn't even know how to put the fucking link in. It's been fucking stupid. This is fucking... This is terrible. Didn't know how to put the link in. It's fucking being stupid. Unless I do it this way, would this work? I don't know if this is going to work. Fucking hell, man. It's been fucking retarded. I don't know if that lets you join. I have no idea. Fuck knows. I'll just have to wait and see. But if anyone wants to click it and come on, you're more than welcome. I don't know if it's going to work because I had the link before and for some reason it didn't let us fucking paste it. So look on Insta. Yeah, hang on a minute. I'll need to get me other phone for that. Unless I can just do it this way. I don't know. Fucking hell, man. It's a very fuck on this, like. Fucking pain in the arse. Right. Right, got it. Right, so I'll... For fuck's sake, man, I don't want to do that stupid phone. Seriously, this shit irritates the hell out of me. Like, it really does. I don't even know fucking... Like, how do I get people to join this? Do I just do that, what I just did there? I have no idea. Seriously, it seems to me like StreamYard's way easier to use. This is like a fucking clusterfuck. Fucking hell. You know, I hate the sort of thing unknown. It really pisses me off when something doesn't work. I get fucking irate as hell. And I end up fucking ranting, going crazy about it because I just can't be asked with things not working. I want things to work. You know what I mean? It fucking does me head in. Fuck's sake. I don't know how to do it, Scooby. You'll have to fucking explain it to us here, like, because I don't know what I'm doing. Fucking hell, what a fuck around this is. It's a complete fuck around is what it is, like. Does me heat in, man. Oh, you know what it is. Fuck's sake. I'll just wait until I get help. Well, I don't know if you haven't seen this. Is my new vape. My new vape that I got today, so no more smoke. And I haven't had a tab in like 8 hours now. It's actually quite nice. I'm vaping green apple. I've got like 4 other flavors downstairs. Actually, how many milligrams do you get in this? It's only these little bottles. I mean, I've got 5 of them, so they should last us. Alright, so what better, like, yeah, give us some help, Scooby, what to do. By the way, is the moderator? Are you still moderating? Oh, yes, aren't you? Yeah. Click on the guest icon and it will give you a link. Guest icon, right. There we go, right. We've done that. Fucking carry on to do that, like, fucking hell. Seems to me StreamYard's easier. I mean, this looks nice, but StreamYard's much simpler to use. There's like less hassle. It's just more simpler. Well, this is like fucking millions of buttons you have to click, and there's fucking a whole load of other shit. Fucking hell. I'll just use this until friggin' obviously I get more hours on StreamYard, which should be sometime in October, because that's the next time I get more hours, so. I've had 68 puffs on this so far. So since I bought it, I've had 68 puffs. I've used both. Restream is much better. Let's buy. How do I pop people's names on this? I don't know. But yeah, Mr. Funky Dude, yeah. Restream, yeah. It looks better. It does actually. It is better in the sense that you can do more with it, but StreamYard's more, in my opinion, I think StreamYard's more simpler and it's a lot easier to get around. I can kind of do smoke rings unknown. I'm not the best. See, I can do like a few, but I'm not like the best at it. You have to click to add me, I believe, right? Oh, there you are. Right, I've got you. Right, how do I do this exactly? Do I do this? There we go. I think you're in. There you're in.
That's just put me on.
Right, how do I? Oh God. I don't know how to fucking. What the fuck do you do here, like?
I'm just trying to Google it and see what it says.
Yeah, this is a fucking nightmare. This, like, fucking hell. So can I have 2 people on here? That's fucking shit.
10. You can have 10.
Fucking hell, how do I do this, like? What the fuck? Yeah, this is fucking confusing as fuck, this, like. I don't know how to, like... Fuck's sake. Seriously. I don't know how to get both of them on here. I don't know. I tried clicking at the bottom here.
I'm going to post a tutorial thing in the group chat on Insta for you.
Right, I'll have to get my other phone first and I'll be back. So right, carry on this, like, finally. Fucking carry on.
I'll drop back off for the time being.
Fucking hell. Right. Still there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. What the fuck around here, like? Right, just give us a minute, peeps. I'm gonna have to figure this shit out. Fucking helicopter again. Can you hear that helicopter? Fucking that sounds like a Chinook. Fucking hell. Fucking shot by a fucking Chinook going past me. What the hell's that about? Is there like a fucking war going on or something? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out here, like. Oh my god. Right. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, like. I have no idea what I'm doing here, like. I don't know how to, like. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fuck around with this, yeah. Just give us a minute. I don't know what it is, Scooby. It's probably just a police helicopter. But how do I get this to show 2 people or more for that matter? Because I have no idea how it works. For fuck's sake. Seriously, they can't get it right, can they, with this app? They just can't get it right. Fucking hell, man. Fuck me. Yeah, this app is fucking like, seriously, what the hell were they thinking? That clearly it's untested. Clearly they haven't tested this fucking app. It's not like they haven't done anything with it. It's just like they've made it and fucking threw it out there without fucking testing the thing. No wonder there's so many glitches and bugs with it because they haven't fucking tested it. It's like unfinished. Like if you get a fucking app, like if you make something, right, like you make an app like this or whatever, right, you've got to test it and you've got to make sure there's no bugs or anything. But instead, what happens is they make an app and then they fucking just put it on here and they don't even fucking fix it, like any of the issues involved with it. It's stupid. What are you trying to do? And basically, what I'm trying, like, I had Scooby on before and I tried to, like, put to where it showed both of us on here. But for some reason, I clicked on him and it only showed him. Then I went back to me, it showed me, but then I clicked, like, these things at the bottom, like, where you get different layouts and that, but it didn't, like, go onto both of us. For some reason, it only showed, like, one of us, and I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why it's doing that, like. Yeah, that's pretty much what Scooby said, yeah, that. Fuck do I know what's going on with this, like. To carry on. Mate, seriously. You need someone else on here, right? Someone pop up, Scooby, come up. I'll just hold you the link in again. Always be see I get right, I've got you here now.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never used this for myself, so I don't know how to get more people. I think it's safe to do the icons at the bottom. You can change like how it looks and everything.
Yeah.
So just click stuff is all I can say.
Yeah, I'll try and figure it out.
Yeah, the layouts.
Right, layouts, opt captions. Oh fuck me! I think the fucking they don't got a clue what they're doing. Other when they made this app, they haven't got a clue.
There's all the icons down the bottom, down like, you know.
God, seriously, unfinished, absolutely unfinished bullshit fucking thing that they made. It's stupid, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, press the side by side. There's like where I'm pointing. There should be icons along here, and you can, you know,
icons
make it do that, and you can have like 10 people across, and.
Right. I'm trying to do it. It's like, lad, I'll tell you what it is. Yeah, it's only showing me, not me.
Oh, there you go. Keep going. Keep going.
Right, now it's working.
Keep going.
Alright, now it fucking works. Seriously, what a fucking palaver that was to do all that. Like, StreamYard's never like that. Like, StreamYard never fucking does.
This is meant to be better than StreamYard because you can go into your settings, like your little settings cog, go to advanced, and you can put like your noise suppression on, your HD audio on, stereo auto gain, all that.
Yeah.
It's a lot more advanced than StreamYard.
I think what it is because I'm not used to it. That's why it's more difficult to get my head around because I haven't used this before. I'm used to StreamYard. Obviously this is my first time using it. So yeah, thank fuck it works. Fucking hell, what a carry on that was, like, seriously. It does look better, like, I must say.
Oh, no, it's Liam backstage. It says mobile device support is limited. So anyone that's trying to come on with a mobile phone ain't got fuck all in terms of luck of coming on.
So people kind of join if they've got a mobile?
Apparently not. Because it says, I will show you my screen, it says, see, in red.
Oh Jesus, it's a bit blurry that way.
It says mobile device support is limited. Switch to a desktop computer for the best experience. That's Liam. That's Liam trying to join, I think.
You see, I done that though yesterday. I was on Frank's, and it said exactly the same thing, but I was able to join.
Give me a sec.
I'm doing this through mobile. Now you've gone quiet. Oh my god, what's going on?
Oh, that's not yours. Oh.
Fucking hell, man. Seriously, carry on this. I'm fucking ballistic in a minute, like, I tell you. Anyways, what do you think of the new vape that I got? It looks cool, doesn't it? That one there. Nice, isn't it? It's alright. It saves the smoking. Less cheap. Nice. Anyways, let's have a look at the chart here. Lol, Danny. Danny! Hey, Danny! How you doing, Danny?
Just a minute. Yep, there we go. Perfect.
Perfecto, Scooby. It is a perfecto. Muchas gracias, Scooby. Someone said in the chat you look different, by the way. I don't know. I've never noticed anything.
No, same old me.
Maybe it's a few days older, but that's it. I don't think you changed much within like the space of 3 days.
A few bloody days old. I'll give you a few days.
No.
I haven't been well, guys, so I'm sort of winging it here.
insulted just a little out of order.
And my eyes are gone fucking bad. Brilliant.
What's up with your eyes?
Focus issues and stuff.
Yeah, he looks fresh, don't you, Scooby? Like Unknown says, yeah, you look fresh. Yeah, you're looking fresh over here. Why are you doing yourself looking like that?
I'm ill.
You're ill? What's up with you? Like, how are you ill? How'd you get ill, like?
This is going out live, so I don't really want to.
No, we didn't have to, Scooby. If you didn't want to say anything, just don't. It's none of anyone's business. You know. I'll hide this in here again, see if you want to join, you can. They don't understand it, they were like, it's fucking easier, kind of, to get the hang of this. You gonna come on, Luke?
All I'll do is I'll just go, there you go, there's your answer.
No, I can pretty much guess. What you mean by that, like, the shite.
Moving on.
Anyways, yeah, moving on from that, because that's a bit gross. Anyways, how you been anyways, Scooby? You had a good day?
Yeah, I could play... Actually, I wonder what the piano sounds like.
I've turned your volume up, so it should sound a bit better. I've put everything to 120%.
I'm just going to give it a demo and see what people think. I'm not going to bash it out or anything.
How do I get rid of this private chat thing?
Because I've subscribed to this thing as well, so...
Epic Gaming
What I'm going to do
Loopy Loop dogging in the rain.
is I'm going to go from one end of the piano to the other end of the piano.
I would like to dog in the rain, like, fuck that.
That's
fuck
all
that.
I'm going to do.
Dogging in the snow. That's how Scooby got ill. Yeah, dogging in the rain. Scooby be dogging in the rain.
Go from one end of the piano to the other just to test it.
Scooby be getting dogging in the rain, are you? You mean dogging like Scooby.
Is that coming through?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can hear it. Much better, much better. I would put you on my hi-fi, like, but I would have to get Bluetooth to do that. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of new to this shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing over here.
Does that sound better?
Yeah, it does. So,
nice.
It certainly does. It's crystal clear. It is crystal clear, Scooby. They're doing well. They're doing very well, Scooby. They're doing very well. He's got good skills, this Scooby. He's very good. Very good at what he does, yes. Yeah, I must say the audio's a lot better than the videos. Okay, like the simpler things, you know. I'm pretending to play because I can't play.
Just a little bit demo.
Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing well. I need to fill my vape back up again because it's running low. And that's one thing you don't want to do when you've got a vape. You don't want to leave it the wet at the very bottom, otherwise it burns the coil out. So what you do is you want to saturate the coil in the liquid that you're using. Any of you vapors or any novice vapors in the chat that is getting at the vape, and this is what you do. I mean, I used to vape, but, well, obviously I do now, but I used to before I smoked, and then I started smoking, which I don't know why, but... Evening, Frank. How you doing, Frank? Frank's in the house, not again tonight. I've only just woke up, lol. Yeah, you only just woke up. I just have to try for myself, to be fair. See if it works. Probably not beyond that long, to be fair. Just an hour or so, 2 hours. I mean, there's unlimited hours. You've got unlimited hours, so you know that's a good thing. That is a good thing about this. It's not like StreamYard or anything, so. But Restream does have full control. 60 points, that's it. That's it. No tabs, no bongs. Yeah, I don't do any of that. Like, smoking tabs, like, but tabs are expensive, especially the back ones. They've got a new vape here. Well, I'm not smoking. I'm on tab now. Like 8 hours. So, completely not smoking anymore. 12 hours last night. I made the video private after, yeah. When I do, I mean, I just age restrict them and leave them up. Depends if they get out of control, and I'll probably end up private them or deleting them. Blacky and green, yeah. Blacky and green, I know some people that do that, like, but then again, if you want to enjoy it, just go for weed and sell them. Always have a blacky with it gives it that flavour, doesn't it? Oh, spit back. How many puffs have I had of this now? I've had 78 puffs. All the way to. We've got 10 people in here now. How's it going? 10 people. Well, mostly it's a commenting, but the other ones aren't comment how to don't do the chat. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. What?
I don't want to take over your stream.
It's alright. It's alright, Scooby. No bother. It's fine. All good over here. You know, it's a bit of the window open, bit of this, a bit of that. It's like really mine. This is the Apple version. What, Danny? What, Danny? What are you talking about? What, Danny? What are you talking about? I'm joking over here. Just joking unknown. Just playing the piano. And I'm just sat here vaping and talking shit.
Yeah, that was a bloody good stream, Frank. 12 hours, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I came on as well during the very end. And everything was still going as well. Fucking hell. 12 hours strong. I think that's the longest one that's been done in a while, actually. Carl's was only 10 hours. Frank's was 12 hours. I think Frank's going to have to everyone beat for a while now with the live streams. Well, I've got a lot of energy in minutes, so I'm going to change it a little. Got a pair of journal tits. Yeah, exactly. The fuck happened there? The bits where now it seems just 11 hours. Oh yeah, those Joey Diaz parts. Well, I'm guessing. Well, those Joey Diaz parts, I could have should have just fucking left it there. I mean, like you said last night, like Joe Rogan said, you're allowed to do it. You're allowed to actually have content like copyright. I don't think. Unfortunately, according to Restream, they are. I think Alex's longest stream was 24 hours, and I don't think, I wasn't around that scene then, so I didn't see it. Come on, some more. Play some more, you know.
There you go.
There we go. Sound good, that, like, you're doing very well. Oh my god, 24 hours, holy shit. Yeah, no one's beating that, like. No one's beating the 24-hour one.
I'm curious to know just how good the sound is on this, you know, quality-wise.
So on Restream, if you want, you can technically do a week stream. Imagine that, a week-long stream. Can you imagine that? That'd be crazy. You just have to, obviously you would have to sleep, so you would just have to leave your phone running.
I could just leave my PC running and just leave it bloody going for eternity.
Do you think it would last? Like, do you think it would last like ages? Like, if you left it on, like it'd last like weeks.
Fuck those.
Because I remember one time I left my PS2 on for about a month, and yeah, it was fucking still going. Like, it didn't, like, it was hot, but it didn't like destroy anything. It didn't, like, the elements didn't break or anything like that. But obviously I don't do that anymore because I don't want to risk anything, like risk breaking freaking.
Yeah, there you go. Frank's just told you what I told you earlier. Go on advanced settings, choose HD audio and noise suppression.
Wow, Scooper, can you hear you? So yeah, this app's good. It's good for that.
That's because I've turned all the effects on my end. You'll probably be able to hear the piano better if I put it in lower tone as well.
Mm.
I'm gonna do that.
Properly tested. HD audio, noise suppression, etc. Yeah, yeah. I think I've done all that. It's quite good for that. Like, it's very good. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Winnie Win, how you doing, Donna? How's it going? How you doing, Donna? Piano's very loud. Haha, yeah, piano's quite loud. Doing a good job. Come on, let's share this shit out. Come on, let's share it out.
Yep, I can.
Who's Robert? Who's Robert anyways? Robert, yo, Robert, are you here? What doing, Robert? Robbie boy. Robbie and Donna. Hey. Hey. Krusty the Clown. Hey. We do some fucking Simpsons impressions here. That was terrible. It was terrible.
Sounds like real life, and if it was really, really loud, because you can't make a normal piano quiet.
Yeah, Donna was there in spirit. Yes, Scooby, very quiet, but on game.
You can literally, there's a video, I can't play it, you get copyrighted. There's a video, basically, they're playing the chopstick, not chopsticks, tubular bells, and they hit the keys so hard you literally hear the string go twang.
It's alright, Restream will just cut it out, so it's okay. Restream will cut it out.
But I can watch your audio on Firefox.
It'll do its job. Its job. Yo, Luke's in private chat. Do you want to come on, Luke?
What I might do is I might switch.
Yes, Luke's over here. Let's get him in here. There we go.
don't like this app whatsoever.
Yeah, neither do I. Now it's showing you now and not me or anyone else or Scooby, so I'm gonna have to
Oh,
fuck around.
right. I'll just look good then, shall I?
Yeah, this is Luke's taking over here. Look at this guy. He's taking over my stream. What's going on?
Over.
What are you doing?
You come over and take over yours now. Alex ain't here, so I've come to take over yours.
Yeah, this guy's taking over. Come on. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out again to try and. Right.
Yeah, I come up a minute ago, and it wouldn't let me come in or anything or talk, and I had to go and reset it.
Oh, there we go. Now it's doing its job now. Right, there we go. I think, yeah, we can. Right. Try and do a different layout. The Scooby's gone now. He's disappeared.
He's gone.
Now it's just us two here. Look at us two guys over here. Oh, come on, come back in, Scooby. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, what are you doing?
It's good that you get the chat on here, but apart from that, no,
yeah,
not
the sound's good. The sound's good as well, but yeah, the chat but everything else is just confusing as hell.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. See what else has been. And there's Luke. I missed you. Who's Robert, by the way? Because I was talking to someone. Robert. Who's Robert?
That's unknown.
Oh, is that his real name? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's not so unknown anymore. Now.
No.
He's kind of more known now. Not like the other guy, well known, unknown. He's more well known now though, but unknown's getting more well known. It's a fucking confusing as hell, isn't it?
Yeah,
confusing. Oh God. What do you think when you
vape?
vape?
I'm at the shelves now.
Yeah. What do you think when you vape? Anyways, it looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that looks good actually.
Yeah, it's quite good. I've got this liquid for it and 4 others downstairs. Nick Salt, it's called Nasty Juice, but it's actually quite nice. It's not nasty, it's quite nice.
Yeah, looks like it's got a clip on it for a landline to go around it or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I could actually, could clip this.
So when you're out, you can put it around your neck and just have it hanging on your chest, sort of thing.
Yeah, well, it'll be better than being in the pocket, anyways, because I've heard, like, if you put them in your pocket, they could blow up and that. The battery can heat up and blow
up your pocket space as well. So if you've got other things in your pocket, you haven't really got room for that as well, have you?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like, I had to carry this back because my pockets were big enough to put it in.
Yeah.
The coat, my coat's quite good, but the pockets are too small. Oh, Loopy Lou's a vapor as well. I vape Nasty Juice. Slow blow is good as well. I bet it is. I fucking bet it is. Slow blow. I wouldn't mind doing some of that. Like
that was good, but it's all gone now.
Yeah, slow blow. Yeah, that's like blueberry, isn't it? Flavor blueberry and like something else. But this is green apple, and I've got like lemonade flavor. Fucking, I can't even remember the other ones, but yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, stuff in there now. And mine's like sap in it.
Oh, which one's that like?
That's THC mixed in with a bit of flavour, so it's sort of got a bit of like a fruity sort of taste to it.
THC. I may have to try some of that. Like,
but it's 99% THC in it.
Oh God, what does the THC have? Like, it'll have an effect, doesn't it? Like,
yeah, it's like pretty much. Well, you can get stoned on it, but yeah. But I prefer to roll it and smoke it than vape it.
Yeah, I think smoking it'll be better. I'd probably get more of the effect of smoking it.
But it takes, if you're out, it takes the edge away, so you like brings your stress levels down a little bit. But
yeah. And plus, obviously, you're not allowed to smoke weed in the streets, so you wouldn't get pulled over by the police if you were to have the vape THC in there. So,
well, yeah, they can't really go, oh, what's in that then? Because they'll just think it's a normal vape. So
exactly, they're not going to say, oh, is there anything suspicious in there? No, it's just normal vape juice. So nothing to worry about here.
I have got a pure bud one as well, so you can just put your weed straight in it. But you can only it's like doing a shotty because you can only like take one major hit off it and then you have to reload it again.
Yeah.
I don't know what's done with that actually.
I bet that's something like taking a giant hit off of that. Like that would be like,
yeah.
Busy.
Especially when you do it in a pub and it just fills the pub up with smoke and like shit.
Yeah. Some pubs don't allow vaping. I mean, the one I went to did.
No, they don't allow vapes in there anymore.
Yeah. This was like 3 years ago when I like vaped. When I started vaping. But yeah, obviously everyone will complain now, so No point doing it. What does Loopy say? Pineapple and lemonade. Yeah, I've got the raspberry and something. I can't remember the other fruit that's in there, but it's raspberry and something, and that's quite nice. And I've got lemon and lime and mango. Now that mine's been picked, I can think of what they are. So yeah, mango, lemon and lime, and raspberry something.
Yeah.
And green apple and something else. I forgot the other one. Unknown, what you could do is you just order it online, or there's like shops that sell it, because you can go to shops. They'd sell them.
Like a vape shop online, and you're bound to find one.
Yeah, I mean the guy in the shop that I got this for, he knows his stuff. Like he's fucking clued up. He told us like this is one of the popular ones, so I think I got the last one, I think. So that's good. So at least I've got something that's actually good and that people like. But then again,
if you can't work it out, you can just look online and just watch a review on YouTube about it, which I thought were quite good. Because that's how I worked out how this one worked. Because I didn't have a clue what all the settings were in that. I was like, I ain't got a bloody clue. Yeah. So I looked at the manual. I was like, yeah, I'll just go on YouTube.
What one's that? What brand is it like? Is it like
it's Torrent Mini.
Oh yeah, I know the one you mean. I've seen them before. Torrent Mini. Yeah. I like the camo on the front. That's nice. That's nice camo.
And got the battery just sits in there.
There we go.
And that's magneted on then. So.
I had 2 battery one, but the battery in this is quite powerful. Even though it's like smaller, it's got quite a good cloud on it. Seen that? It's quite good, even though it's like I can't actually remember how high it goes. I think it's like 100. I think.
Yeah.
Max power, so that will be 80 watts.
Yeah, it is unknown. I made it myself. The juice. I made it at a mate's house. Made it with a 1/2 ounce.
I could do this on 50 watts, but I don't know what it'll be like. I'll probably cough my lungs out.
Yeah.
But I could always try it.
I found the first time I ever used one, well, about 3rd or 4th time, took a drag on it with just the proper like vape stuff in it.
Yeah.
With the nicotine, and I felt it burn my chest.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I was like, no, I'm not using them anymore, but I'll use it for THC and that. But that's the only thing I'll use it for, because that don't burn. I found after that first one, my chest was fucked.
I remember one time I had like my vape, like on the highest possible setting you can get it on, and the coil was already burnt, and I took like a giant drag on it, and I was fucking burnt like crazy. It was like fucking fire, and I was coughing for like 2 days straight. I reckon it like damaged some of my lungs actually doing that, like so. But
if you have it too long, it will burn it out and start making the cotton in it go black. If it's cotton, you can start burning that instead. So then you'll get a horrible like taste off the cotton burning.
Like a gunky, horrible, nasty flavour from all the other juices you've vaped in the past, in it. So I could just clean mine out now, or just fucking put a new one in there, like a fresh one. And then a normal vape for his nicotine fix, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's about, isn't it, Donna? That's what it's about.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to stop vaping too much of this because it gets kind of addictive. Because when I vaped before I smoked, I was like chain vaping all the time. Like I wouldn't do without it. I would always be in my hand. Apart from when I was in shops and that. Because obviously you can't smoke and vape in shops. There's so many flavors you can get in e-liquid. There's just like an endless variety you can get.
There's a hell of a lot now.
Yeah, fucking hell. I can't even remember how long vaping's been around. It's been around a fair while though.
Yeah, quite a while now. Got to be at least 7 or 8 years minimum.
Yeah, that's when it became the thing.
Yeah.
Now it's the norm. Everyone most people do it.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about it is when you're walking along and you can smell like sweet sort of smell in the air, and it just makes you feel a bit blur. I don't know if you have that problem, but
yeah, I've done that a few times. They blew massive clouds in the air when there's no wind, and people just walk through it and they're like coughing. It was funny as hell though.
Yeah.
Loads of people. Yeah, that's true, Frank. Loads of people started vaping and never smoked. That was me. Like 3 years ago, I first took a drag off the vape, and I was like, hell yeah, I was coughing, obviously, but then I was like, nah, this tastes nice and it smells nice. So Then I started vaping more and more. Then I stopped for a while. Then I started again. Then I left vaping. Then I smoked. Now I'm vaping again. It was like a good. Oh, Jackie's here. Jesus. Bloody hell.
Oh, yeah.
Never thought Jackie would be here. Oh, Jackie, how you doing? How's it going?
I'm fine. Let me just get rid of this malarkey.
Hi, Jackie.
I'm gonna have to figure out how this works because for some weird reason, yeah, I can't get loads of people on here. Come on, man.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's the restream. It's been a pain in the arse, as usual.
Oh, my days. Hold on. Because I was just in the private chat, so I haven't a clue how to do it either.
And everyone here's Jackie. Say hello to Jackie. Hey, there we go. There we're gone. Yeah.
Right. So I can't see anybody else. How the hell do you do this?
Yeah, I'm actually doing this myself.
Oh, God. Oh, my fudge. I can't. Ah.
There we go. Now it's better. There we go.
Woo! Sorted.
Sorted. There we go. How's it going, Jackie? How you doing?
I'm fine. Hi, Luke.
Hiya. How are you?
Bloody hell, it's loud.
Yeah, it's actually the sound of this is actually quite good. It's a lot better than
it is.
Yeah.
It is. Sounds loads better. So there's no specific amount of time that you can talk on this?
It's unlimited. So you can you can spend like pretty much like you can probably spend a week on here, but which I'm not going to do that because that would be crazy.
Yeah, and I think we'll be talking to somebody that's semi-comatose, like.
Yeah, I'll be like this. I'll be afraid. I'll probably end up falling asleep, and I'll just leave it on. But yeah, I'm not doing that anytime.
Okay, who's got the alerts on?
Yeah, that's me.
Naughty. Put them on quiet. Or just say you're not in.
Yeah, this is quite nice.
At least you can see the chat on this side of this. Will you bugger off you? No, shadow. Yes.
There's one of Jackie's many cats over there.
Shadow? Will you get down? Wait, this way. This way, come on. Little Shadow. This way.
A boy or girl?
Boy.
Yeah, he's taken over the street. He's taken over there, like.
Yeah, he'll be gone again in a minute. Unless he comes back meowing at me. Come here, Shadow. Come here.
The main attraction.
Good boy.
Now as well.
Scooby's here. Yo, Scooby, how you doing?
Super.
Bloody reconfigure shit again
and I'm gonna have to do this again because put you on, see if this works. There we go. Now it works.
Yeah, you need to adjust your camera. Super, sort your camera out because all we can see is a floating head.
Yeah,
Scooby wants to float. Yeah,
it's there for a reason.
No, it's just your head. Now it's like that.
No.
It's there so you can't see.
Dan, are you using this on a computer or on your phone?
On a phone.
Right, because I'll have to give it a suss. Because I might try and use it on either this or StreamYard on Sunday. What the fuck am I at now? Ghost Hunt.
Ooh,
yeah, it says on the app.
That sounds good.
The laptop.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, I mean, laptop's good. I haven't got a laptop though because they're broke.
Yeah.
I need to sort mine out.
Yeah, I need another one actually.
That's not good.
Yeah, definitely not. It's kind of broken away, so I had to like throw it away because I'm not good with stuff like that.
Oh right, that's no good. I'm going to eventually do my own chats again. I mean, I've only got done 2.
Yeah, I've done quite a few now actually. But yeah.
Hi Gareth Jones. Hi Frank Tiggs. Who else have we got? We got Subaru. He's in the chat as well. Look, Subaru, sort your camera out. All I can see is a bobbly head.
Yeah.
Sorted out. Come on, mate.
Bloody hell.
Come on, dude. We've seen you enough times, so sort your camera out. Is it froze?
I think
looks like it.
Yeah, looks like he's with technical difficulties.
Yeah, he is. He's frozen. Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm back. Damn.
I'm back.
Oh yeah. Your camera's just like you like levitate.
the levitating head.
It is.
Oh God. No, he's kind of moving now. The head's moving away, bobbling around.
Thought I didn't. Oh.
Mr. Bobblehead.
So when did you say your next video was out, Jackie? Or is it live stream?
What is that? Oh, I'm doing a live stream on Sunday, but I've already just put a video out.
Yeah. I'll go and have a look.
I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that one out. Like.
Well, a few of them have all been other animals because I've been to a few farms and I'm just one of them. It's like, oh, does this bite? Oh, right, yeah, it's fine. I don't care.
Out.
No, I'm not bothered. I was getting nipped and everything by the crow that's in the video.
I was just looking up the video to explain something.
What?
You know that?
The sound's going a bit funny there, like.
It is.
Yeah.
Going a bit icky.
Come on, Scooby. How are you now? Let's get it sorted.
You know that video, Tubular Bells, the song?
Yes.
This is insane. You could, it's a really crappy camera at the end of the hall that's picking it up. It's not actually live recording, but the camera picks this sound up. Basically, they hit the piano keys so hard you literally hear the string go snap live. You've got to hear
Frank's was doing that last night.
It is where are we? Got that one. It is unreal. This sound.
Here
we go.
When they
look at you have to be careful, you don't want to get copyright.
Yeah. I think
last thing you need.
Yeah.
When Frank was live yesterday, he had like parts of his restream cut out by YouTube because the copywritten in there. Even though
apparently you could play it anyway, but for some reason they copyrighted it.
So that means I'll not be able to have my music on. It's paused right now, but I'm not going to play it because otherwise that will happen. So I'm not going to bother. And that is definitely copyrighted music that I would have on there. So
yeah, it's the last thing you need, really, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I've done it in the past on StreamYard and like nothing happened. Like I didn't get like a copyright notice or anything like that. So, but
you don't really want to push it though, do you?
Yeah, because someone may report us.
You always get some sad person that does it.
Yeah, trolls. A lot of them. Yeah, I had a fair share of them on here. Like they get dealt with though quickly. I just haven't got time.
That's alert. That's the only alert I can't get rid of is when it comes down in the middle of the screen. It's like, piss off.
Yeah, I know, it's really annoying. I get that. It's like, just go away.
Just go away.
I know. I mean, I turn all my sounds off because I'm sick to death for just hearing all the, the message tones for let this group talk in that group, and it's like, oh, this I don't want to hear anymore. I've escaped. I've run away.
Run away. Let's go. Run.
It is.
Am I muted?
No, we can hear you, Scoo.
Oh, there's someone in chat said that I'm muted.
That's because you're not speaking.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Look, can we just see a bit more of you? Because all now you are is an arm and a head. You've got to show that you've got, some part to you. You're not just bubbling and hovering in the background.
See hand, knee, and the body, and the feet, and the head.
Right, yay! An actual human.
Yeah. Not just a floating head.
Yeah.
Thinking, don't do what you're going to think of doing. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. The whole thing.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, we don't want that on you, like, no
Don't
way.
want that.
No,
I want to sleep
definitely
tonight.
not.
I don't want nightmares.
Yeah, I want to sleep like a baby. I don't want to have nightmares.
Yeah, I like how you can see the chat. I don't need to use my bloody second phone now. Not too bad. Unless I need to type something in.
I know you can comment on it as well, because looking at the side, there's a little like square box, and if you click that,
I know.
And then you can
I know.
public.
That's what I've got a second phone for.
I was going to say, I can prove I'm a real person, but
Real person.
Doesn't give you an actual amount of people in. I've got another 3 tarantulas coming tomorrow.
There you go.
3 tarantulas.
There you go.
Another 3.
Oh my god.
Well, that means it'll put me up to 32.
Is that how many you've got? Wow. 32?
Yeah.
Jesus. I'll be out the house, me, like a father. Bloody hell, I'll be gone. Like a fucking
they're in my spare room.
Wow. Like a whole room dedicated to tarantulas.
Did you ever find that scorpion in the end?
No, that's long gone. I reckon that's dead somewhere.
No, you'll probably just find the shell of it somewhere at some point.
Yeah, my brother used to have stuff like that, like snakes and scorpions and tarantulas and that.
I saw that known, yes, I'm real. Look, I have a paper cut or something.
He had like a snake one time and I put my hand in there and it bit us.
What type of snake were it?
I think it was a corn snake.
Yeah, like they're nothing, them. Just like little 2 pinpricks because they've only got these little fangs, haven't they?
Yeah.
And you just get it, and it's just like, what do you think you're doing?
It must have thought it was like food or something. I don't know what the eyesight's like. Oh, I think they've got good smell, haven't they?
Yeah, because basically they've got the tongue that goes into the Jacob's organ, and basically when it's flicking out and it starts doing it faster, it means it's picked up a scent, and then there's chances are it'll go for you either if it smells something on you, or if you're moving too fast, or you've disturbed it and you've peeved it off, then you're literally ready to be, you're going to be bit. But they're not painful. But if you get something like a python, then or a boa, now if you've seen their teeth, it's just like all the way around. And you know you've been bit, and it's like,
oh my god,
no,
that would be painful. And plus, they can wrap around you, can't they, as well? So I wouldn't like that.
Constrict, They say if a snake starts constricting you, never grab it from the head. Always go from the tail end, because if you're taking it from the head, the tail's going to go tighter, tighter, tighter. So you've got to take them off from the tail end first.
It'll go around the neck, that's it. They cut off the blood supply to the brain, that's it. You'd be like dead within like minutes.
There's no few people are out there that have already had that anyway. Oh yeah, forgot there's zombies.
Yeah. I've seen some people in like different countries that have like animal like wolves and chimpanzees as pets, like, but I wouldn't have a chimpanzee there because like if they, I think it's when they go into adolescence, they could like turn on you and
they do.
Vicious as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're known for the strength
sort of season.
Yeah, they're known for the strength. They are quite powerful. Like there was one woman, and a friend came round, and the chimp actually ripped the face off.
Oh my! Yeah, I think I heard about that. Like, I think that was on in America.
Yeah, it was. It was horrible. I think it was called. Because I've seen it quite a few times. Documentaries on it. I think it was called Travis or something like that.
Travis, yeah,
the chimpanzee. That was awful. So enough, she's lucky to be alive, but the mess it's made of the poor woman.
Yeah, and that's like you said, they're very strong as well. I mean, they're stronger than like an adult man.
Oh yeah, they can just rip your limbs off and everything. They're powerful animals.
And gorillas as well. I mean, they're even stronger. They've got like a strength of like 10 men. I've seen a video on YouTube of like someone was like this glass like in a zoo, and like it was like, and this, I think it was a little child. It was like tapping on the zoo window, and then the gorilla literally went up to the window and it hit it like that, and it cracked. And that's like solid like plexiglass stuff, like, and it put a crack in it as well. So
yeah, especially if it's a silverback, the strength of them bloody things. Wow.
Apparently the muscles are like meant to be like the muscles and the tendons are meant to be like steel. Like they're really, really powerful. really strong animals. You wouldn't want to like. I wouldn't like to be in a fight with one of them. Like bloody hell, be taught bits.
Well, I think people that actually keep up them sort of animals are stupid because they forget, like you said, these things mature. You can even get people that have had parrots and they've become sexually mature, and they can sometimes either become possessive of the owner or they could turn on them. It's freaking horrible. You have to. People need to do more research before even purchasing certain animals. You know what I mean? But not everybody has got that initiative to do it, though, have they?
No.
Yeah, some people just bloody keep them anyways just because they're stylish and all that, but they haven't got like the research involved to like know more about them. So obviously you can't do it over here. You can't have stuff like that over here in America. You can't, though.
Yeah, but sometimes some people you find though they'll have them in private collections. That's the word. I couldn't get the word out there. Or people have had them illegally smuggled over here, and then they escape. That's what I said. It's like certain places in the UK, there's like big black cats.
Yeah. And
it's like, oh my God, these creatures are out there. I mean, fair enough, in the UK, we used to have wolves anyway, and bears, but obviously they've been killed to extinction in this country.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like hundreds of years ago, that wasn't it? Like quite a while ago, before we existed. Imagine that though. Imagine if they were still around, like seeing like a bear or a wolf like running around. That'd be crazy. Bloody. I wouldn't like to encounter one, like. But
I was gonna say, you wouldn't want to go camping at night, would you?
No, definitely not. We can smell food from quite far as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, sense of smell quite good. Yeah, quite a distance. Yeah, people don't realise in this country so many things that got hunted to extinction. It's bad. Well, that's the sort of country we lived in at the time. They did all that.
Yeah, I mean, like we don't have anything like that now. It's just like foxes and deers and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, I do have them part in the videos when we were going up to, I think it was the canal, and I actually managed to catch a wild deer on camera. It actually just ran into the middle of the road, stood there for a few minutes, for a few seconds, and then went. And I'm like, oh my God, did I just catch that?
Yeah, I've seen
quite shocked.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them when I've went past, like on buses and that. Like I've seen deers in fields and that. Like I've seen foxes, but I've like that's about it. I haven't seen any other like animals like that, you know.
Oh yeah, there's foxes up here. Eating a badger, but then we're quite high up in Oldham, so we're quite high up. So it's easy just to walk from here up to Saddleworth Moors, and there's countryside and everything up there. So I actually like this part because it's always in the town centre where it's really run down and horrible, if you know what I mean. Or the surrounding estates are really crappy.
Yeah. It's like that up north. It's like that where I live. It's quite well. The town I live in used to be like a mining town, like a long time ago, like 100 years ago. But yeah, I mean the houses are quite old around here. I mean the one I'm in now was built in the 50s. So
yeah, this one's quite old because I know that it might not be in the house. It might have been in the land, as far as I know. It was cotton mill workers used to live in these houses. There's a proper brick house. It's none of them bloody prefab plastic houses that some places have.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There's a lot of new houses that are being built around here as well. So, but some of them are quite expensive, like 4 or 5 bedrooms and that. Very, very dear houses. But I like the one I'm living in now. Even though it's old, it's quite durable as well. It's quite strong. Like the new houses, obviously, they look nicer, but I just prefer these kind of houses. They've got history.
Yeah, the proper brick houses are built to stand, you know, to stay around a lot longer.
Yeah, I don't like the new builds because the walls are too thin.
Oh God, yeah. You can hear somebody sneezing next door. You shout, "That's you!"
Yeah.
Oh God, it's funny that. Yeah, we're meant to be getting our loft boarded because we can't put anything up in the loft. Because that's why I've got so much bloody crap around the house. So, because
I haven't been in the loft yet actually, because there's like probably a lot of cobwebs up there and spiders, and I don't like spiders, so I ain't going up there. No way.
God, they're those bloody friggin' garden spiders and whatever else. They take one look at it and be like, run!
Well, actually, you're right, because they're probably more scared of us than we are of them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The size.
They're like, as you run away. No, humans looking at me. Let's go.
Let's go. The chat.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on here. I've got his new drone for O'Hara.
Oh, hi, Land Romer. We've also got Donna. Hello, Donna.
Donna. Hey, Donna.
Donna. Yeah, we're giving her a posh name, Donna.
Hey, Donna. How you doing, Donna? There's a lot of people. There's 12 people in here now. I think that's the most I've ever had.
I got 13, but might be including myself, because sometimes they do it like that. You'll see something like 12.
Yeah.
I see 13, but then it's probably including myself. So that's how they're doing it.
Yeah. At least there's more people in there now, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. It's all about the support, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, Jackie G.
I'm used to it. Started off because Taffy were calling me, or was it Jackie G, Captain Tings.
Yeah.
I like that. Jackie G's got a ring though. Actually, Jackie G, yeah. Start calling it.
Yeah, it sounds too much like a rapper. So no way.
Yeah,
I want to hear that.
Definitely.
I'm not. No,
not my
no
kind
way.
of music. I prefer metal and rock kind of music. That's my kind of music, heavy metal.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I've actually got quite a few CDs now of like different bands and that.
Same. And records and tapes.
Iron Maiden, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Ronnie James Dio.
Yeah.
He's amazing.
Boy and stuff like that. Yeah, I've got loads. But,
he's the best singer and the best singer of all time, in my opinion. He's awesome.
Trance and hard house and stuff like that.
Yeah, some of that's all right.
But, I like everything, but yeah, that's the one I go to mainly.
Rap's music, rap's so good as well. But I like anything. Country's good, but heavy metal, 70s, 80s stuff. That's the best. Or some of the 90s metal, but 80s and 70s is where it's at. It's a good
definitely. Shit. This is not updating on here. Oh, look around. Look at that video later.
Yeah, there's a lot of notifications popping up on there.
Yeah, there is, because I watch an awful lot of things, because that was one of the... I watch quite a few reptile channels and, obviously inverts and all that. I watch loads of stuff on that. So it's quite a lot of variety of stuff.
Yeah. I used to just watch documentaries and that.
I did watch them too, because I got rid of physical, all the ordinary TV channels, because they were just basically repetitive, woke crap.
Yeah.
I didn't want to hear it anymore, so it's like, no, got rid. We're watching half of it anyway, so I thought, well, why am I paying for this? Not watching it, so got rid of it, got rid of TV license, because don't need it.
No, same. Pretty much as soon as lockdown kicked in, I stopped watching TV and listening to the radio because of all the adverts they were pumping out. And it's like, I don't want to know. And then, that's it. Not bothered with it ever since. Not really missed. I used to watch Coronation Street, EastEnders, Emmerdale, all that lot. I don't want to watch it anymore. It's like, whatever.
Yeah, I don't watch the soaps anymore now. Like, I prefer the old
shit.
Yeah.
You can watch TV to escape, reality. And sometimes they used to have like a bit of humour in it. But then it started getting too political, too goody two, and it's like, oh my God, I've come to watch this now. I'm frigging depressed watching this shit. It's like, I'm not watching this. Why should I? Got better things to do.
I'll come to YouTube to watch it. I'll just look on YouTube for anything random and just watch that instead now.
Yeah, YouTube's better.
Yeah, I've got YouTube, I've got Netflix, I've got Amazon Prime, so it's enough for me.
But yeah, I just watch YouTube now and bother with bloody TV. Haven't watched TV in months, so and I'm probably not gonna ever watch it again.
It's shite, and I don't miss anything. Anything you do want to catch up on, like you said, there's other channels you can find it on, and yeah, it's just can't be asked of it.
The news as well. Ugh, no way, I can't bother with that either. It's terrible.
No, torture, isn't it?
Yeah. I just can't be asked with that. There's enough problems in daily life without freaking watching the news, you know.
Well, they don't cover everything everywhere anyway, because when they had like the protests in London and that, none of it was on the TV or radio, but yeah, it was all over Facebook and not all over YouTube. And it's like, well, why aren't they showing this?
The protests. Yeah. Has it been protests?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's been loads of different protests and all sorts happening, but yeah, the news don't bother showing it.
No, it's all the how do you say, current situation that's been going on for a while. Obviously, you know, they've been talking about it, people are kicking off because they're trying to control everybody, aren't they? So people are going to kick off.
The brainwashing, the sheep.
In fact, my cousin at the moment, he's in Australia and he's trying to end his I can't remember what it's called, but he's trying to end it so he doesn't have to live there anymore, so he can come back to the UK because they won't let him leave the country. So
I feel sorry for him.
I don't want to be here anymore. So he's trying to sort that out now so he can come back.
I wouldn't mind going to Australia, actually. It's nice. I heard it's nice over there.
It's nice.
He's at Nagula Reef, and they've got like all the sperm whales and that, and he's right out in the middle of nowhere. And then I've got my other aunt in Sydney.
You do know there's more venomous spiders out there than there is in this country.
Yeah, I've been over there.
The redback.
Redback and Sydney funnel web.
Oh, yeah. They're one of the most toxic ones of the funnel web.
The only time I ever saw anything dangerous was when I went to Queensland. And that was the only time I saw mainly huntsmen than anything else.
The hunt
and stuff, but yeah, when I was in Sydney, I didn't actually see anything, just cockroaches.
Yeah,
cockroaches and anything.
Yeah, if I seen a huntsman, I would freeze because they're like that. I think they're one of the biggest spiders in the world, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I absolutely crapped it, but they're completely harmless anyway, the huntsmen. But when you first encounter them, you're like, bloody hell! It's like the size of your hand, and it's in the way they run. It's like because they're so big, it looks even worse.
Yeah,
but a little bit freaked out by it at first, but after a while, you're like, yeah, whatever, pick it up, throw it out.
That's the well, they were born. People there, they were just born there, so they're used to it. But obviously, we went there. We have to get used to that pretty quick.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not a fan of spiders. They creep me out, so probably it'll take a very long time for us. I mean, I'm not even used to garden spiders, and I've been like, I've seen them for years since I was young, so I'll definitely not be used to a huntsman.
Yeah. Okay. Now I've got the cracks and the wall there, he pops out every now and then.
I can't. I'm not here.
Especially in they always go in the sheds, don't they?
Yeah, I find quite a lot of false widows at the moment, right?
False widows, they're toxic, them, aren't they? False widows.
Yeah. I am seeing quite a few of them in the shed lately.
Cool.
the redback, but obviously the redbacks are red on, and the false widows are like brown colour.
Yeah. But yeah, in Australia, when you go to the loo, you have to quickly give it a little flush because they hide under the rim.
Yeah, just stand up.
So you could sit on it and then they come out and bite your bum.
Yeah. Just sit and bow it bites your ass.
Just reading. This piercing is starting to piss me off. I might be taking out. I've had this since the youngest one. I'm trying to think how long I've had this. I had it in just while my youngest son was a baby, and then I had it redone. So it's been about 18 years, something like that. But it's quite a while. So
yeah.
I think it's just come to that point.
I used to have a little bar above my eyebrow, but it ended up growing out in the end. So I've got a little scar now because it got right to the end, and then my ex went, "Oh, let's have a look," and then she just caught it, and that was it. Next thing I know, it was in her hand. I was like, "Ah!"
Yeah.
So, I've got a tiny little scar just there though from that.
Yeah, I've got a scarf on mine, but mine got caught on a bloody strap. I was pulling a strap over my head and they caught it, and I was like, well, ah!
Yeah, I was like that. Every time I put a jumper on or something, or take a jumper off, you'd have to be really careful not to catch it.
I've never had piercings. I haven't got tattoos either.
No, I've got no tattoos.
No. I always thought about
I haven't got any either.
No.
I always thought about getting a tattoo, but I don't know what to get. That's the thing. There's like so many things you can get. It's just like hard to pick.
I'm always worried if I chose something, about 6 months later I'd change my mind and want something else instead of having that. But then you can't just take it off and change it, can you? So
I think you get lasers. You can get laser therapy.
Yeah, but it's a longer treatment though, isn't it? Getting it lasered off and everything. It's quite a long one.
Yeah.
I just think if it's something I didn't like, I'd get something maybe put over it. But I'm not really bothered. I'm all right. I've not had anything really, really, you know, dumb or offensive put on there, so it's fine.
So I was going to get the Libra one with the scales, and I was going to put my twins' names in the scales and have my boys and my other daughter like on the base and on the stem and at the top. But I thought
that would be good.
But that sort of, I don't know where I'd have it, so I've just never bothered.
I'd probably get it on the arm or somewhere like that, like on the wrist.
Now my arms are too thin for
depends because sometimes in certain places it does hurt more. Like you go towards your elbow, that hurts more.
Yeah, I knew so.
But it's obviously the bony places, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got quite thin arms as well, so there's a lot of bone
Got
here.
what, sorry?
Yeah, quite thin.
Oh God.
Yeah, very thin. Yeah, like a bloody walking skeleton, kind of.
Good, I've got it out. It's just annoying me.
Yeah.
Normally, I think it might be the bar's too long or something.
Is that one of your piercings, like?
Yeah, I've just took it out now. I don't know. If I've got a smaller bar, I'll put a smaller bar in. If not, this is coming out. It keeps hitting down on my gum. Very funny about my teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen some people have like piercings on the nipples. I wouldn't do that. Bugger that.
Oh, no way. Some people are bloody stupid, and the things that I've heard when they've caught them on things, and it's like...
Yeah, imagine that if one of those pulled out, ouch, you would end up bloody friggin'... Yeah, that's why I don't want to get piercings for, just in case anything like that happens. Then I'll be in agony, I'll be like bleeding and friggin'... Oh, no way.
Hi, Adrian.
Yo, Adrian. I always say that when Adrian's in here. I always say, yo, Adrian, like in the Rocky film. It's quite funny. Adrian's a good guy. He's a good guy.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely got to see if I've got a smaller bar. It's all right because it's like flat at the end. But it's just been... I have to have a look. If not, I'll just take it out. I'll have a few...
Yo, there's Melissa's in the chat. Yo, Melissa, how are you doing?
Oh, Melissa's back. It's dark out.
Hi, Melissa.
You wanna come up, Melissa, for a bit, or if you've watched? I think she was watching Dark Arts. That's why she. Yeah. That's why.
She always
this now.
Dark Arts, yeah. Hi, Loopy Lou.
They did like a live stream earlier on. It was quite good.
On Wednesday.
See if I can put the link in again. I need to figure out.
Either.
Yeah.
No, you're not going anywhere job centre.
No.
Still gonna have to get used to this because I'm not used to this app.
Yeah. No, the way it comes up on the screen's quite good.
Yeah, it's like it takes a lot to get used to because I'm used to StreamYard. I'm not used to this one.
Yeah. See how it goes. When you get the opportunity to sign up to it, I'll have a look. I just don't want to take up too much memory because I need some of the memory to record. I mean, I've got a bloody GoPro, but I don't bloody sit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do it with a GoPro.
No, same with me. I've got cameras and all sorts, but I end up using my phone anyway.
It's handier, isn't it?
Yeah. It's always in your pocket as well, so...
Exactly.
But yeah, I froze for a minute there. That was a bit weird.
Weird. Very, very weird.
Yeah, I think StreamYard's more stable than what this is, I think.
Yeah.
But this is better because there's like more, you can do more with this. You can do more, you can have like backgrounds and that.
Can you? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I found it very easy to connect me headphones to it as well. That was quite simple, so
Yeah.
Very, very straightforward.
I mean, I've got headphones, but I don't really use them because they're not that good. Like the sound on them aren't that good, so I just have it like on the iPhone microphone instead. I mean, I can hear everyone well, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Android, so Android seems to be all right. It's the Google Pixel 4 that I'm using, so.
Yeah.
And I think these only cost about 20 quid from Amazon, so they've been fine. Very, very easy.
I may have to get some of them. I've seen some of them are quite dear, but like even a cheap pair, as long as they've got like good sound, then it's all right. You don't really need to spend like a ridiculous amount on something. As long as something cheap, as long as it works, then it's fine.
Yeah, and if you're going live whilst you're out on location as well, because you can hear better. Because when you've got it in your hands-free, you can hardly hear what people are saying on the panel.
Yeah,
so it does help to have headphones in for when you're out.
It even comes with extra wires on it as well if you want to connect it without being on Bluetooth. So that's what came with it. So it's all right. It's easy to set up, and the wire's already connected over there. So if I need to charge it up and charge it up if it goes completely dead, it takes 2 hours, and that's it really.
So yeah, charge it.
Yeah.
Yeah, God. Yeah, I was. Yeah, it must be annoying.
No, not really, because obviously overnight you can do it, can't you? And once it's charged, it's done then, isn't it? And then you just turn it off, put it away for when you're ready.
Yeah. How long does it last? Does it last? I bet it lasts quite a while.
I think it does. I don't know. It never says how long it lasts. I've never really pushed it long enough to find out.
Yeah, probably best not do either.
Just trying to think. I was on somebody's live last night. I'm sure was it Secret Vaults? And yeah, what day was it? That was yesterday. It was the day before. Yeah. I think I went on Secret Vaults, and I've been on what's he being called now? Urban Legends.
Legends.
Yeah, it's not been charged.
Yeah, you're all over the place, Jackie. All over.
Yeah, and I go on everybody else's more than my own. I'm not too bothered.
This is your
first. Hi, Joe.
Yo, Howay, man. How's it going, Joe? How you doing? Yeah, two northern lads. You want to come on, Joe? That'd be quite good. If you want to, that is.
I don't know, how many can you have up? Is there only a set amount or not?
It's six.
Yeah. Same as StreamYard then, isn't it?
Yeah, I think there's an upgraded version where you can get more on, but I think 6 is probably the best amount you can have because if there's any more than that on, then
streams are a bit too small for people to be able to see who's who and what you're doing, sort of thing. If you have too many up, I think.
Plus, there'll be a lot of chatter. There'll be too many people talking at once. It'll be a nightmare to hear what everyone's saying.
Definitely.
It gets bad when there's 6, so let alone 10.
Yeah, bloody hell! Can you imagine 10 people on talking all at the same time? It'd be like a free for all. Yeah, 6 is the best. Yeah. I'll put this in again. See if I don't know where Scooby's gone now. He's just like disappeared.
I think he went for a walk like he does, but he never gets off the panel when he does it. He just goes, "I'll be back in a minute," and off he goes. And it's like, well, come on, Scooby, come off the panel then.
Yeah, taking up space. Come on.
Yeah.
Can't you take it off, or does he have to do it himself and leave?
He should be able to kick him off.
Oh God, what have I did? What have I done?
Oh,
I've just accidentally hidden someone. I don't want to do that.
Yes, Banner. What are you doing?
Yeah, bloody accidentally hiding people and shit. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, man, Dan,
you're just bringing up their comments onto the screen. That was all you'd done.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I thought I'd accidentally hidden someone. I was like, oh,
shit. No.
Brought the comment up.
Oh, God.
Let's see if Joe wants in there.
I have two northern lads on here.
Oh, you're all northern. I'm the southerner.
me and Joe are actually not that far away from each other, you know. Actually, we're only like 3 miles away or something like that.
That's quite close, then.
Yeah, very close. He's in like the town next to me.
Cool. What are you doing?
What, Luke?
take Jason to school with you.
Did you watch Frank's just said? Yeah.
You could do. I mean, Joe doing the exploring. That'd be quite interesting, actually. Be quite interesting. I mean, I done one the other day, but it kind of didn't go to plan because the place was sealed up. So I had to obviously, I spent nearly an hour trying to find a way in. And when I did find a way in, well, it was boarded up, so I couldn't get in there. So, I mean, there was ways in, but it was way too high up, and there was no way I could climb up there. Absolutely no way I could do that. It was just yeah, I'm probably gonna need a ladder for that. Some that ladder, Matt on his videos, he sometimes uses one of them retractable ladders, doesn't he? So I wouldn't mind one of them. Actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you see, I don't drive, so I would have to carry it places, and people will be wondering why is he carrying a ladder. So they might think it's a bit suspicious. So I want to alert anyone. That's the last thing you want doing that.
Could always say it's a new trend. Yeah, you got to go out with you and your ladder.
Yeah, just carrying a ladder around.
Well, if you take a bucket with you and a cloth with you, you can just say you're a window cleaner.
Yeah, use disguises. That could be. Yeah, I might do that. Disguise myself as someone. See if I fall for it. Hopefully they don't see through 3 minutes down. They bother, Joe. In fact, I'm going to go and make a drink, so I'm quite thirsty, so I'll be 5 minutes myself, or 3 minutes.
No.
Back.
Cool.
Okay,
17 people in. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, it usually works. 17. So somebody hasn't liked the 17 in and only 16 likes.
No, I've liked it, so it's not me.
I'm sure I liked it. Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Yeah. There's been a few times where I've gone in the chat and told people to like it, and then I've looked over and I've gone, I haven't done it myself yet. And I sometimes on more chat instead of live chat, so when I end up clicking it, and it's I've missed loads of bloody people. It doesn't really show everyone.
Fair enough. Yeah, it does happen sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's buggered off. We had 16, now 17. Oh, what the hell? How did that come up? I didn't even... My
keypad's just popped up then as well.
That is weird. Why?
Oh, because Melissa's in the background.
Oh, right. That's why the keypad popped up.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was something I did, but I'm here. Oh, the Wanderer returns.
Enjoy your walk.
Why is this thing with North and South England? I don't know. Is there? Oh, it's come up again.
Yeah, so I've just written in the private thing.
Oh,
just say I just want to make a drink. I don't know if she can hear us or not, so I just want to put it in there just in case.
I can't get it off.
Yeah, it's back up again.
Oh shit!
But at least you know that someone's in the background, I suppose, when it pops up like that.
Yeah, that's better. I've got rid of it. Oh.
Yes, you can hear people when you're backstage.
Oh, sorry. So it's like the others still on.
That's why I keep my tab all the time.
Yeah, I couldn't earlier. It just kept going funny on me because my internet for some reason just dropped.
All right. Not good.
No, I keep having trouble with the Wi-Fi, but it's a brand new Skybox for the Wi-Fi, so I'm not doing it.
I got rid of them. I had them for years, but the broadband was shit. It just kept dropping out all the time, so I got rid.
Yeah,
I had to.
pretty much the same.
So now I'm using EE, their broadband, so it's okay. Oh, come on. Right. You have to ignore the stage and leave. Oh. Okay. I don't want to type in there. Bugger off. That one then. No, go to that one.
It keeps popping that up for me as well. It just every time someone puts a bloody thing in, it just goes.
Yeah, I missed the comment in the background again.
I've got rid of it now. But it made the screen smaller. Right, let Melissa in. She's in the back.
Yeah.
Melissa's in the back, right? There we go.
Get rid of that one. Yes, done.
Let's get Melissa in here.
Hello.
Hello.
Ignore the state of me.
I'm gonna have to do something again because it's been a pain in the arse as usual. So
Look at the state of my head. Fucking hell. Look like a fucking palm tree. I do.
Hello? No, I'm there.
Oh, Howay, man, bloody
Okay.
frigging things keep being a pain in the arse.
Not close up, please. Get off. That's better.
There we go. That's much better.
Fucking hell. Hello, Jackie.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
I'm sorted.
Sorted.
We'll try
Good.
and rearrange this a bit, actually.
Hello, yous lot.
Yeah, that's
Look at
better.
Scooby there.
Yeah, close up of Scooby's eyes.
Oh,
God.
I can't even see Scooby now because he's behind the private chat bit. So I can't even see him. I can just see the top of his head from about that much.
No,
Move the screen down.
Yeah, that's it. No, because
hello, Gareth. Gareth, I fell asleep, man.
Falling asleep, Melissa.
I did, and I timed people out as well. I fell asleep. I felt my phone going. And I pressed loads of people on time out, and Barry was, and that went, stop timing people out, Melissa. Ha ha ha. I was
Melissa,
like, oh, fuck.
There's a new name for you now.
That's why I don't like using my phone. I prefer using a laptop for modern. If I'm got to do it on my phone, it's like, right, I'm not touching it. I'll just stand back.
Sleep, Melissa, snore no Mel.
Who's got, is that Mick? Is that Mick or Lamb Romer? Lamb Romer,
yeah. Mick's not, I'm surprised they're not in yet. They're probably asleep.
They'll be in soon, probably.
Yeah, they'll be in soon.
And Gareth, I thought you were going to bloody sleep. He's had no sleep either. He was on longer than I was.
No, I was still live, actually, earlier on. And Dan as well, so I went on there for a bit.
Brady's live in a minute as well, premiere.
Is he?
Yeah. It just all seems to happen, Brady.
Oh, bloody hell.
I know, it's one after the other. It's just like, oh, what?
Isn't he doing like a live stream? Oh, you already done one yesterday.
No, it's just a premiere.
Yeah, like he usually does live streams on a Thursday, I think. But he done one yesterday.
Good
match. Right, Dan, Punches.
Hey, Dan.
Yo, Punches, how you doing?
Yo.
You just woke up. Yeah, did you have a nice sleep, Punches? Bloody, what time was it?
As he just woke up.
It must have been quite. It must have been.
My God.
17 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah, Frank, I didn't wake up till 5, Frank.
Yeah, okay. Me too. And then it got woken up at 8 o'clock by the decorators.
I was still awake at 8 o'clock this morning.
Jeez. No, I wouldn't do long ones like that.
Because I was on his till God knows what time, and then I went to bed and I still had it on then. I was watching it for a bit and I just fell asleep. So it was about 9-ish, I think.
I went on during the end part.
And Barry was like, get to bed, Mel. You're always telling me off, go to sleep. I was like, Dan's, I've got to go to Dan's.
Yeah. I don't get that much sleep. Like every time I go to sleep, I wake up like an hour later and I just go back to sleep again. I've always had that problem. Insomnia. I think
it's a bit really disruptive, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm sure I need to like figure out how to change that, but it's probably eating less fucking junk food and drinking less coffee and that will help.
Sorry. No, I would never stop coffee. They can get stuffed.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's what you're drinking now.
Yours is that stupid tobacco, and that's what makes it off.
And plus, well, actually, I've started vaping now. I bought a vape today. 35 quid. This cost me. It's quite good. It's got a good cloud on the liquids I'm vaping are quite nice. So this will get us off that nasty stuff.
That tobacco's awful.
£6 a pouch for bloody 50 gram backy. Yeah, no wonder I was coughing.
Yeah, that's not bad though. I got a cheaper one for a tenner. And it's still in my drawer now. I won't touch it. Because I know exactly what it does to you. It's just there for emergency, you know. Even though all the decorators robbed all my filters and my skins today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frank, you need to stop promoting your dinner.
Well, he put it on last night before he'd done his live stream, and then he just left it there, and then he's doing his live stream for at least 5-6 hours, and then I think he went and done it then.
Considering it was only meant to be a test, and he said, "Oh, I'm not staying on long."
Yeah.
And I looked, and he's still going at 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, "Fucking hell!"
And it turns
That's
out
a long
the
time.
longest ones have done in a long time.
And then Scooby tried to do it, didn't you, Scoob? Earlier on, I was just like, "Fucking everyone's getting onto this now."
Yeah.
It's what Barry uses, isn't it?
Yeah, for training or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's kind of better than StreamYard's more easier to fix. This is just like when I tried to set this up earlier, it was a pain in the arse.
It's free.
Yeah, and it's free as well. You can have like unlimited hours, so I could probably do this for a week, which I'm not going to do that because that would just be crazy.
No, well, I'm not going to be on for a week.
Yeah, neither am I. People would have to. I'll be like put it near my bedside, and people can watch this fucking snore and bloody drool. On
Otherwise, I wasn't paying.
Yeah,
I wasn't paying.
Bad enough doing 24-hour one.
Oh my god, 24 hours. Did he actually stay awake the whole 24
Well,
hours?
Matt used to go on live for ages as well, didn't he, with Gareth and stuff?
Yeah.
Were you playing games, Scooby, instead of interacting?
Come on,
You
Scooby.
unsociable bugger.
Oh, wait, well, I've played games here. Come on, let's interact, talk. Come on. We don't want bloody instant
All I can hear is bloody car beeping.
Yeah.
Doing GTA.
I was checking something.
Yeah, but your lorries.
Yeah.
No, my audio mod worked on the games. I had to completely reboot everything. What happens when you download mods and they fuck shit up? You have to start over and...
And do you know what? I can hear you so much better on this app, Scoob.
That is a plus about this app, because the audio is better.
Yeah, I think StreamYard just cancels you out. I can't hear no white noise, and I can hear you clearly.
Why can't you?
That's it. Yeah, coming to think about it, there's no echo or anything like it's like, oh my god, no.
White noise, yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Why can't
like reverb.
Yeah, reverb, yeah.
Noise suppression on, I've got HD audio on.
Yeah, I can hear you perfect. Great.
I guarantee if I was to test it, if I turn that off, I bet you, let's just see what happens. That's no,
don't just leave it. It's fine. Just leave it.
Don't touch it. We actually hear you for one.
Yeah, don't fix what's not broke.
Yeah,
no, don't.
I just turned it all on. In the audio preferences, echo, noise, stereo.
That's fine. Leave it.
Yeah, Scooby, don't mess on with it. You'll make it worse, and you don't want that. So yeah, leave it to where it is. We don't want to.
I just stick to more. There you go.
Yeah, because we're always shouting at him because we can never hear him because he sits away from the mic, and all he hears is white noise, and that's
it's not that if he gets any further back, you're going to lose him.
Yeah. You end up disappearing really hard.
Or you get a knee in his face like that. You can't see him. There you go. And then he does that.
Punches us on the Red Bull. Nice. Bloody hell, we've got 19 here now.
What are your own punches?
Howay, someone random. Get your asses on here. I want to make it 20. Bloody hell. Why is there a Chinooka?
Is Dan drinking again already?
I was going to say, it sounds like there's a fucking Apache outside my fucking house. What the hell? There's a fucking army exercise going on outside here or what? Bloody hell, man.
No, I get over every Wednesday. Jesus. Wednesday night, guaranteed, around 10:30, 11 o'clock, you get two of them flying down.
I'll tell you what I can do.
Boiled bacon mixed in tin chopped tomatoes, yum. Boiled bacon.
What have you, Lamb Roma, what have you been eating?
Didn't even like it. Boiled bacon.
Oh yeah, he's gone the loo. Said be back in a minute. I'll go on the loo.
Oh god. Everyone froze for.
I know what it is. Dan. You've got a Machete 1 Army Air Corps flying over you if you're at Newcastle right now.
Oh, right, so you've checked.
Blueberry scrambled eggs.
I thought it sounded like something like an army chopper.
Lamb Roma, you weird person, yeah.
Yeah, people say some dirty habits with food, like bloody hell, no way.
Fuck
that.
I bet you it was
Yeah.
Click on that link I just put in the thing. In the
boiled bacon is lush. I have it with spring
I didn't even know you could boil bacon. Well, I suppose you can boil bacon.
Spring green and mash. Frank, you're weird as well.
Gordon Ramsay would have a freaking heart attack with that, like, bloody hell. Like,
it was better than Crazy John's fucking cherry soup.
Oh, yeah, cherry soup. Ever heard of that? Cherry and melon soup, eh?
Cherry soup and melon soup.
Melon soup.
Sounds rank.
I know. Who? Is that like a dessert soup or something? Who would like that? Who would even eat that? I wouldn't.
Proper savoury. He just said, "I'll try it. Dead nice." Like,
yeah. Just shitting for an eye of a needle.
Marmite soup.
What the? Oh shit!
Give you the squirt. Haha. Hello, Al.
That's not good.
Bloody hell, people getting me on. Oh, what do you call it now? WhatsApp. What's it? I'm busy.
I think there's something going on in the UK, you know, Dan.
What?
All I know is sending me this.
You're in Newcastle, right?
Well, about 20 miles away from Newcastle, a bit further down.
I'll just share.
All I know is sending me it.
It's easier. I'll just share my screen. Look at all this. You got.
I'll come see it. You got to send the video through.
Oh, it means I would have to fuck around. Oh, God.
No, just leave it. Oh, all right. That's good.
Jets.
I'll stay this way. Look at that thing there. Bloody hell.
Minute.
All of that is flying over Newcastle right now.
Sunderland, Newcastle, Macomland. They call them Maccoms in Sunderland.
Right.
Yeah, they call because the footballers, like when there's football matches between Newcastle and Sunderland, the Geordies call them dirty Maccoms. You dirty
Maccoms, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that.
There's definitely something.
I'm a fan of them up here, like especially the footballers, but I'm not a football fan. So
Punches eat boiled peanuts. Oh, Punches boiled peanuts.
Anyway, it's enough of that. But yeah, you've got quite a few military planes flying around your area, don't you?
I know.
I don't know.
What happened there? What the hell?
Oh shit! What are you doing there? How did you get there?
Yeah, boiled peanuts, isn't it? Oh. Robert, tell him they're weird.
Don't sound like.
What the fuck's going on here? Oh my God.
Dan's having boiled peanuts. Frank's eating green mash.
What the hell happened there? That was weird.
And I had a bloody, was it Chinese noodles and caramel chicken? Yeah, caramel chicken and everything from.
Oh, nice.
Takeaway had it delivered. So it's like
caramel chicken. That sounds
I had pepperoni.
Honey roast. Honey.
It's very nice.
Well, I had pizza.
Yeah, can't have it.
Pepperoni and chicken. Nice.
Try kebab pizza there, nice kebab.
I still got some of the crusts here. I don't eat the crusts.
Yeah. I need the crust if it's got stuff.
Make me hair go curly.
Your hair was all over the place the other night. It was like friggin' mad.
I know. Tell me about it. I had Peg saying, "Oh, with your luscious curls." I was like, "Oh."
Melissa, do you know if you had blonde hair, they'd call you Pot Noodle Head? That'd be your new name.
No, it's not. It's Melly Mophead.
Melly Mophead. Melly
Mophead. I need to dye my hair again.
Me too, on my roots there.
I'm actually not coughing. That's good, that. Like, I'm not coughing like a fucking mental case.
Mine's doing, but I don't. I've been dyeing my hair since I was 16 anyway, so I've been dyeing it a long time. Many years.
I don't think
I nearly done mine purple during lockdown, but changed my mind.
pointless.
Purple, Luke.
Yeah.
You'd look like
purple.
Yeah, I've got different shades of purple in there. This is meant to be just like a darker colour, but I've got some metallic purple in the cupboard in there.
Yeah, I like Jackie's colour. Jackie's colour as well, nice.
I got this for now because it was just covering all my hair, and I'll probably just. I don't know whether I'll do it this week, next week. I'll just do it when I can be asked.
Me too.
Because it annoys me.
Me too.
It'll get done. It'll get done.
Or to do my landing strip, that's it. I mean, Lewis clear.
Yeah, it needs trimming again, and then it'll just grow stupidly
longer. He's in. I told you he'd be over, didn't I?
Yeah, he told you to go to bed already.
Hey, Barry.
Hi, Barry, mate.
You're
right, dude.
The god, the dawn of the mods.
They've woke me up now, Barry. I'm all right now. I'm sorry.
Barry's like the god of the mods, the don.
Yeah, but I'm always telling him to get rest, and he told me off before, and then he comes over here, and I did say in here he'll be over here soon, telling me off.
Yeah.
I just, when you have your phone in your hand, you can just feel yourself going, and I try to focus because I wrote in for the Dark Arts merch, and then I put that in, but then I was trying to say something to Ali, and it came up as Aslacky something. I'd like to say I deleted that comment, and then I was dozing off again, and I actually managed to write in, I'm shattered, before anything, and the next minute was just timing people out.
Yeah. Melissa, stop abusing your duties. Do not abuse your duties. Come on, you've got to like not do it on the job. Oh well, now, come on.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
I don't know how Barry does it all.
Don't be
I think I'm on 18 channels now. I think.
18. Oh my god.
18 now. Yeah.
Barry's on like probably 20 or something or more. Probably.
Donna's on. I think I'm 40 or 60 or something daft like that. He said at one point to me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Barry's on.
He's on a lot.
My God, how does he manage? Imagine if everyone went live, it'd be like.
Yeah, he does.
He watches everything. He watches everything I watch as well.
I was on 2 lives yesterday, so I was watching one, and then there was one that I was modding on, but I put it on the TV as well to see it and listen to it better.
Exactly, look. There's me as well with the TV. There, yours all are there.
What is
and then the scene. It's you?
No, it's me. There we go.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I look quite. I can look clean.
Look at the pit. Look at Luke. Look.
Oh, how weird, man. For fuck's sake. I'm just spilled me liquid all over the damn place. Bugger. I'm going to need to clean this up.
Told you not to say that word.
Oh, I say it all the time, man. It's Irish. It must be a northern thing, I think.
Naughty.
I was just checking my subs. It's gone up again, so it's like, yes.
Yeah, I watched yours the other day. It was cool. Well, look at Owl. The Owl one.
But there's a new one out. There's a new one out now.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell.
I put one out a week at the moment, so it's enough. Yeah, the Owl was awesome, weren't it? Especially you can hear it hooting and it was flying across and everything.
Did they have any ravens?
No, the one that you see in the video, it's a crow. And I'm actually, at one point, hand feeding it some maggots.
Oh, cool.
Maggots?
Yeah, it'll cool.
Well,
I'm not squeamish at anything, so
no,
I'll be there, just give it to me. I don't care, mate.
You got bigger balls than me. Fuck that.
Me too. I'm not squeamish of anything either.
Fucking hell.
Even the decorators here today, there was one of those tiny little spiders with the big legs. He was like, "Do you like spiders?" I was like, "Yeah, they are." And he was like, "Oh, fuck that! Get out of my way!" It's like, "Oh, you bloody big wimp!" For fuck's sake! I mean, it's that big, It's like, "Oh, I don't like spiders." I was like, oh, fuck's sake.
I know you're like, you bloody wuss. Shut up. No. Put your big knickers on.
Isn't it just? And then he was like, have you got any whistler papers? Have you got any rolling things? Have you got a steamer? So fucking I might as well just do it myself.
Innit? Yeah, we've got a steamer under our stairs, but it doesn't mean anybody's going to get to fucking use it. They can piss off. They can jog on.
They're coming back in the morning. So try and finish it all off because our landing, it's massive, really, really tall. And you can't literally get up there without one of the, big massive ladders.
Yeah, the same for my house.
It's on the
I've
stairs.
got extendable ladders I've got.
Yeah, it's like on the stairs and it goes round in a square on the stairs. So it's quite awkward.
Yeah.
To like get your ladders on, so.
But yeah, you do.
Where we done it 15 years ago, it was that long ago since we decorated it. We overlapped the border. And since we overlapped the border.
This house hasn't been decorated yet because we need to put stuff up in the loft, but until the loft gets boarded.
Yeah.
So when we board it, we can move stuff and start doing more stuff in this house because it pisses me. It's pissed me off. When I've moved homes, but then they've been rented. This isn't rented. This is private. But when we've moved homes, I've decorated and all sorts. But this house, it's like, because we had to do so many repairs, the roof, then we had the chimney stack blocked, then we had it taken off, and then we've had the toilet sorted twice, and I think one of the taps in the sink, but the entire unit needs replacing. But it's just things that just have to be gradually done over time. It's going to take time, but at least it'll get done eventually. It doesn't matter how long, because we moved here about a year before everything kicked off. So unfortunately, so it's like, we need to get it done.
Well,
can't wait, man.
What he done is he took the border off, but then as he took the border off, he pulled the paper off from underneath. So he had to take the whole lot off.
Oh, God.
Over 21
fucking place was a shithole.
Dropping the bits. I bet it was dropping the pieces like fucking all.
What?
There's more people in. Hello, fans for Dan. Hold on. That way. Yeah, you got 20.
Hang on a minute, Mum. I'm on the phone.
I think that's the highest I've ever had. I think the highest.
We'll just leave it. I have to put it back in the room, but I can't put it in my adapter.
I think it's because I've got like 52 subscribers.
I'll bring it back in a minute.
Where's the other 30, 31 or 30? Like, oh wait, man.
Oh, you better subscribe to me, otherwise I'll come down and beat you up.
No, I don't. I think I actually am subscribed to you. I'll have a look, but I think I am. Yeah, it's popping up in the search engine. So yeah, I've subscribed to you.
That's all right.
There's so many people I'm subscribed to. It's like hard to get around like every single video. There's like just so many.
Oh yeah, there is loads, but I only put one out once a week. It's enough because everybody else, I go around and do modding. Barry, like I said, he lives on YouTube, so.
Yeah, YouTube's his second home.
He's probably got the Google glasses, so he can watch it on his glasses whilst he's doing stuff, I reckon.
That'd be quite good.
It would be.
Imagine doing that, actually see it, like see everyone, like pretend to see everyone in person. That'd be cool, that.
Yeah.
I'd do that, like, how much are they anyways, them Google glasses? How much are they?
I'm not too sure how much they are.
Sorry about that.
Probably be expensive.
Yeah.
If you could see people like that, then yeah, not going to be cheap.
No, but apparently you can get eye strain from them because it's sticks right up in your face.
So they can try and drink a can of Coke, wake himself up a bit.
Yeah, Melissa, how would I wake myself up? Come on. I'm wide awake.
No,
I slept myself.
Yeah.
What the frig are you doing, woman? Bloody comedy app, this one.
Luke's drinking now. What are you drinking there, Luke?
Coke.
Coke.
Yeah, I'm drinking tea.
Oh, you've got a big bottle this time. Oh, not fair. Yeah. You've been out to the shop and got some.
Yeah. No, I've got a phone and got bollocks. I've got one fag left. I've got to go to the shop. Now, what got to the shop?
Oh, yes. I've had that one, Jackie. Calypso. I've had there's another flavour I've seen in the shop.
Oh, nice.
It's like a purpley colour. Haven't had that one, but the blue one's nice.
The blue one, it's nice.
Yeah. It's expensive though. It's like £3 a bottle or something.
I don't know. I think he paid $2.50 for this from Sainsbury's.
Hey, Pike's in the house.
Yeah, it's bloody but it's nice though. It's nice.
Pikey.
It stains my tongue.
I'm always drinking either water or a drink, coffee.
Yeah, for me it's just tea or pop.
I just have to have bottles of water. I've got loads, about 7 small bottles.
How many? Bloody hell. Jeez.
I drink a lot of water.
Me too.
Well, that's good for you. It's good for you.
Me
I
too.
like pop and that, but
yeah, but you can actually drink far too much water.
Yeah, and like
on that one.
Someone that drinks a lot of water and that actually gives brain damage.
Yeah, because if you drink, I can't know how much it is, but you can actually give yourself water poisoning. So you have to watch how much you intake. I think it's something like 2 litres a day or something like that. I think it should be up to. Any more than that, then you could be in serious problems.
I'm googling to see what it like.
Oh shit! Don't know what I drink then.
Brain function swells, could damage the brain cells. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you would have to.
I love cherry as well, Donna. What's Pike shouting at you for, Luke?
Oh, that's what it's called.
I don't like cherry. I don't like the zero ones because I just think they're a chemical shitstorm. The zero.
Yes, they are.
Coke, aspartame, bloody sucralose, all that horse shit.
If you want anything like that, you just have the full fat shit.
Yeah.
Just don't have all that chemical crap.
What about like food that has MSG in there? That's meant to be bad as well, because I've heard some stories about that could damage the neurons in the brain. Because I have this book, it's a neurological book, and it mentions something about excitotoxicity, and that involves glutamate. And over time, it doesn't mean to say everyone's going to develop like neurodegenerative disorder of the brain, but over time it could very well happen because it damages the proteins and the neurons.
I know, but if you listen to everything what scientists tell you, you'd be fucking an Ethiopian. You'd be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, everything's bad for you, and if you have it far too much, but in small quantities, you're not too bad as long as you don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Like
so that means like takeaways, full fat takeaways. Coca-Cola.
The amount of kebabs, I'm surprised I'm not like the size of a house.
Kebab, I wouldn't touch it.
Still the same weight as I am.
Oh, kebabs, no, sorry.
They might have fast metabolism though.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. One of my mates is the same way. In fact, he's actually thinner than me.
Hello, David.
But yeah, it's the metabolism thing. That's the David Knight. Oh, it's
he's a new name. Welcome in.
Yo, David Knight, how you doing?
Welcome into the crazy show.
Welcome into the shit show, the crazy show.
No.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Remember to share this and like this.
It's clicking more between me and Barry.
Sort of I need to start saying that more because otherwise people probably won't do it. Well, they might do, but.
No, well, we say it all the time anyway for you, so don't worry.
Yeah, these lot do it for us. I don't have to, so I don't have to.
I think I've got that many links. I don't know who's who sometimes.
Yeah.
I have to make sure I go back on the channel and check it's the right one. Because I think I'd done it on Jackie's once, and I think I dropped who was it? When I'd done Jackie's, it was Matt's instead. I was like, oh shit, take it, delete, put that one on instead. When she was out.
There's so many, man. That's the thing. You're a moderator for everyone, even me.
Yeah.
I'm only moderator for 2 people, and that's Scooby and Frank, and that's it. But I just couldn't be bothered to be moderator for everyone. It's too much work. But then
to be honest with you, I watch you all, so it's no bother to me. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said to everyone, I get around and I like watching everybody's content, so I'm here to support everyone.
Talking of getting around, when's that bike ride, Melissa?
What? No, you fucking bike ride. Luke. Bob. Hello, Joe.
Sorry, Joe. I completely got entranced in the conversation. I completely forgot you were there. Joe's on the screen and everyone else has disappeared, so I'm gonna have to fix this again. Right,
Joe's in the dark room. He's in a dark place.
I'm in a dark.
Hang on, give us a minute, people. I'm just like doing this because this app is a pain in the ass. Out again. Howay, man. Gee,
Go on.
Restream. Howay, man.
And where's...
Come on, where?
No, you got Melissa.
Now. Oh, there
There we go. Everyone's here. There we go.
Small. That's scary.
Hello, Jackie.
Yeah.
Hello, Luke. Hi, everybody.
Yeah,
how are you doing? How's it going?
It's gone, champion. How's yourself?
Well, I mate, not bad.
Why's your head chopped off and my chopped off? What's going on here?
Instead of smoking, I'm vaping now.
Should we go further back like that to get in?
Yeah.
Looks like polystyrene blocks behind you there, Melissa.
Yeah, Matt commented on that. He thought it was all books coming at me wall until I told him it was flat. He went, "It's flat." Yeah, and he went, "What the fuck?"
Styrofoam blocks cut out, coloured styrofoam.
So I had to show him to prove it. It's actually a mural. And he was like, "That's fucking, that's boss, that is." It was like, look at me like, he was like,
better than mine, like, wallpaper.
So how'd you sleep in that room? And said, because it's behind me. I didn't see it.
How come I can't see Melissa much?
Yeah, Melissa's all wobbly.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, because you put me all over the place.
Wobblissa.
You need to make me smaller.
Are you holding your phone, Melissa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine's on a foldable desk on the bed.
Yeah, I'm holding mine. You can only see half of my head on the stream. You need to make me smaller, Dan.
You're a bit like Scooby. I can only see bits of him.
I was going to come on France last night, but it was too late when you were talking about this new program here.
Look, it looks like you're orange now. Oh my god, what the hell is this?
That's smaller, isn't it?
Minions, yeah, like
you just don't stay down there, yeah? Stay down.
Yes, stay there. I'm just trying to figure this out, actually, Nick.
That's right. You're back.
There you go, we're back.
This is weird. Have it the other way.
Yeah, this
do it the other way that you had it.
Flip it round.
I'll do it this way. There we go. Leave it the way it is.
See whether or not, because of that lamp.
I'll have to turn that way then.
My God.
Oh my God. She's lost it again.
A bit like me. I've always been lost, like, but
I've never been found. That's a good job I haven't.
Lost and never found.
Never been found. Don't bother looking for me.
Oh, right.
You need a search team to look for me, like, even
Why are you alright, Joe, and I'm not?
The stream's frozen.
Oh God.
All right, okay.
I'm not really. I'm just pretending.
It looks like this.
Oh God, no,
it'll fix itself, I hope.
Yeah, mine's alright still.
Mine is.
Must be something to do with
Hang on, let me
Yeah, the other way. The other way. No, I can't take the cameras out. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
You're upside down now. Bloody hell, you blood rushing your head. It must be dizzy.
It didn't take long to get Australia, did it?
Oh my God. Is it giving everyone a kiss? Melissa's in the kissing mood. Kiss.
Oh, no.
Kiss Melissa romantic normal.
Oh, is that the fucking... Is it Mick or Pike? Who is it? They're both in. Oh, there you go. Hi, Mick.
Yo, Mick J. How's it
Yo,
going?
Mick.
How's it going?
Mick.
Slick Mick mod. Slick Mick mod.
Have you noticed
Slick
the hairstyles? I've changed my hairstyle a bit of slick back.
What? You've changed? It doesn't look any different.
It's slick back. It hasn't got parting down the side there, see?
It goes to bed and doesn't move.
Who, me?
Yeah. I get up and my fucking hair's everywhere like this. Look at this. Look.
Oh my god, your hair's wild, completely out of control. Oh my god.
Melissa, is normal.
Turn it the other way around again by Donna. No, I think it's okay.
That way.
Yeah, it's sort the way we are.
Yeah.
It's just I'm a bit weirder. It's all right.
Yeah.
I'm weird anyway, so it doesn't make any difference.
Anyway, let's hear from Joe.
And you're saying...
We're having a Joe speak. Well, we have, but not a lot. How are you doing, Joe?
Oh, Joe.
Joe.
Why I?
I'm doing all right. How's everybody else on here doing? Good.
Got me selling new vape today. Not smoking that crap anymore that I was smoking. Actually, I'm not coughing either. So that's good. Well, I say that, but I'll probably end up coughing later. So
it's normally Luke.
Yeah, it's normally me coughing.
Wintertime's
coming down, so it's going to get louder and more echoey here as well.
Smoking's bad for your health. That's why we do it.
Yeah.
Hey, Punches on it now. Punches is on it.
Punches is on it. Punches is on it. Are you on it, Punches? Like, are you?
Dan was on here before, man.
Yeah. He was on Frank's for 12 hours straight.
Yeah.
I went on during the end. Yeah, like 30
It's all right, Gareth. It's normal.
It's going around in circles. It's only normal for Melissa, only normal.
Yeah.
She would be Melissa. She wasn't going in circles.
That's all, Frank. I've been out on before. He's on about the one with the racist name. I think I've said before.
Yeah. I remember on Alex's little live, that was fucking crazy. That thing, that was mental. The amount of names on there was bloody hell. It was uncontrollable. They were keep on coming in all the time. It's hard to get rid of them.
Yeah, spamming in the chat.
Yeah, spamming racist names in the chat. It was just yeah.
Fake.
Yeah, no.
Yes, I know what you're on about.
Yeah.
I've seen it before. That idiot that you're on about.
Yeah.
He's trolled a few other channels.
Pack it in. Told you.
And they come in with people's names as well. I'm surprised they haven't done it with me yet, but that's probably going to happen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen them doing that before as well, so they can try.
Mounted upside down, Richard Jones.
They'll always lose. They'll never have a chance. Not when
off her head.
Not when Jackie G's more than Barry Little's
off
more.
Off her head,
no
not
chance.
Normal. Fucking hell, Pike. That's a gobful there.
Did you see it?
Read the comment which he just put Mel side-faced something. That comment.
Oh my god.
They're all at it. Even Dan Punches is at it now.
Everyone's doing it.
Yeah, they all do it, yeah. Mounted upside down, Lizard Jones, off her head, not normal.
No, Mel.
No. No, they always make names for me, Jack. The three of them. It's normally Mick, Pike, and now Lamroom's had a go, and now Punches is having a go.
Everyone's doing it, even me to an extent.
Well, you know. If I was normal, it'd be weird.
Yeah, well.
I could never be normal.
Normal's boring. What are you on about?
Yeah, normal's
boring. It's
good being a bit wild. Well, for me, it's
a bit wild. Melissa, wild, Melissa, not normal.
How come everybody's getting a spanner?
Because everybody's worth it.
I'll give you a spanner, Joe. Don't you worry, I'll give you one now. Hang on a minute.
Everybody's worth it.
Well, I didn't get a spanner, so it's
right. Yeah. Actually,
Jackie was spanner.
Actually, yeah, Jackie.
Well, if that's the case, Melissa, you need a lawnmower because you're upside down.
I just need to find your name.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, hang on, I'll put this in. Watch. I put. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Right. And I have to be careful. Add moderator. There we go. There you're moderator. And I'll make Joe one as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
Round the bend, Lizard Jones off her back normal.
Find his name. Okay, make you one, Joe.
I'm sorry, everybody can do it, but Mick J is the top dog.
Yeah, Nick on
Actually, I might make Frank one because he made me one of his, so it's only, oh God, it's only fair. Almost accidentally timed Pike out there, which I didn't want to do.
Get to bed. Get to bed.
The chat was moving so quick, I couldn't even click on the right thing.
Get to bed.
Jesus, man.
Hey, can you chat on here while you're watching?
Yeah, I think you can.
And you can also talk on it as well on the chat on here as well.
And you can post
more
videos.
Delayed on here.
Well, what's that mean?
Videos as well.
So this is better than StreamYard. It's unlimited and it's free.
Yeah.
And you can do everything you
I know. I've installed it. I was watching Frank with it last night. I was watching all of you talking.
Was you not? But you didn't comment, did you?
No, well, I put a thumbs up, but I didn't comment because it was too late, man. It was getting on for too long.
Oh, right. So you're a lurker, are you?
You're the lurker, Joe.
Lurker.
Oh, I give it a like, but I couldn't come on because people were in bed for work.
Oh, you bitch.
Jackie.
I tried to put my face and get back in. I feel naked already. Only an hour, not long.
I remember my lurking days. Well, I'm not lurking anymore now, though.
No. No, you got on the panel and that was it. You was away.
Yeah.
Balls of steel. Balls of steel. The only one I haven't been on is Max or anyone like that.
I'm not naked now.
I won't go on that. Right, so I've got a load of videos out before I try that one.
Yeah.
How do you type the message in on chat then?
On here, there's a tiny little box that's like got a little smiley sort of like face on it. You click that and then you can type in it.
Or you can say stuff.
When I press that, it comes up with an orange screen saying not supported on your phone or something.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, it's not. It's because certain phones aren't supported.
No, it's Restream. Hi there. Thank you for choosing Restream. Start a conversation.
Hi.
But you Restream. I'm not used to it.
I've got enough on, that's all. I can cheat.
Where do you put your message? Doesn't see that.
I was going to say,
it might only work on the laptop then.
Melissa's here. She's gone.
Because I know some things won't work on here and it will on the laptop apparently.
Aye.
Let's see if she comes back on.
Joe, I'll post a link in chat to what I saw earlier because someone said they couldn't as well. If you look at that picture, I just put the link to an Instagram.
Drop the link.
About.
Okay, I'll drop the link.
Aye.
That's
right.
what happens.
I'll just wait until I go on my laptop next time.
I wish I had a laptop, but I don't. I used to, but then it broke. Kind of broke in a few bits. Quite a few pieces actually, because I was kind of annoyed at it. So
you killed it, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm not good with computers or anything like that. But now I keep my cool.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I've done.
Keep my cool. Melissa's the star of the show again. It's just Melissa streaming.
I used to love them when they first came out years ago, but the crap now is not in them. I used to like goblin. Anybody remember goblin pies? The little things.
Goblin pies.
Can everyone's I'll get everyone back shortly. I'll get everyone back, don't worry.
No.
I have to keep on doing this all the time. Like for some reason it's like really like I have to do it every time like someone I have to add someone to the stream.
It's a shame you can't get rid of the chat bar, so it's not on the main screen.
At least with StreamYard this doesn't happen. That's much better than this for that. Like, because at least on there you don't have to do any of that. This.
You can have 10 on here.
Yeah.
You can have 10 on it. That would be all little tiny people.
Yeah.
I know enough food now.
Everybody can only see my head. I don't know what's going on. Like.
And you can stream something.
Yeah, you've got your depends where your camera is as well.
Poker pies are not.
You can have 10 people.
Big thingy poker pies.
30 different
Poker pies are alright. Like steak ones.
Poker pies.
Poker pies.
Poker
The best pastry, but it's not my kind of pastry.
Fishy poker pie. Poker pie pies.
Fishy pies.
fishy pucker pike pies.
I think I've had a fish pie like before.
Gross. Snot.
Ugh. I like fish. I've had squid before. That's all right. It's like calamari.
Squid. That's not good.
Calamari.
Yeah, calamari's nice.
Rubber rings. What are you laughing at, Steve?
rubber rings.
The three Bento's pies need cooking in an oven for about an hour, knowing Frank you have bloody burnt it.
That's all right. Melissa Forehead Jones in your face, paranormal. I told you, Pike, I'll meet you at Tesco's and we'll have a standoff.
Yeah.
That's a call out.
I told him, he doesn't like fish, so I'd slap him across the face with a fish.
Yeah.
He doesn't like fish. Pike doesn't like fish.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Not wrong with a nice big trout or haddock.
No, just doesn't like fish.
I love all fish food. The only thing I don't like is bloody. I'm trying to think what the cars do. Them things, salty things, are put on bloody pizzas.
Cockles.
Anchovies.
Oh, I love cockles, mussels. I love all that stuff.
Yeah.
Anchovies.
Anchovies. That's it. It's the only thing I don't like.
They're disgusting.
I don't like them. Anything that's
olives.
I like
sheep's
olives.
eyes.
I love olives.
Oh, the sheep's eyes.
But I'll tell you what I do miss, everybody, is Wessler's hamburgers.
I used to buy them from my son, so I never had any of that shit.
No, Wessler hamburgers.
Does anybody remember burgers in a tin?
Yeah.
That's the they're not the same anymore now, because they're called Wessler still, but they're not the proper Wessler burgers anymore. Like the old days, what used to get off a van. I used to buy the big catering tin. It was 24 in a tin.
Els just put deep Pike.
Cockles and pepper and vinegar.
Cockles with pepper and vinegar, yeah.
That sounds nice.
Cockles.
I tell you what, I love crab meat as well.
Crab.
I don't mind a fish thing.
Crab.
Thing. Oh.
I do proper crab, out the body and out the legs.
It make me in the bread section.
Love it.
I wouldn't mind trying lobster, but I can't get my hands on it. Lobster.
Lobster is nice, but
I just nearly fell asleep on top.
Lobster, you didn't get much of it.
Yeah.
What?
Like if I want to get the stuff from the fishmongers, but it's really expensive, I think.
What are you looking at me like that for?
Tiger prawns, I love them.
Unless they're making too much noise again, waking everyone up.
Yeah. Wake the whole street up.
Yeah.
With the new alarm system is Melissa. She's the new alarm. Just wake the whole street up instead of the one house. Well, what's going on with the camera?
What's that about the alarms? What was that about the alarms, Daniel?
She can wake the whole street up. Melissa, instead of waking the house up, she can wake the street up.
I didn't know what you meant, because I used to install alarms in CCTV.
Alarm Melissa. Well, what's happening with that? Camera's going apeshit over there. Look at that. Bloody.
I know. She's been kidnapped. Oh no, she's been returned.
Yeah. She was too loud. They've let her go.
Yeah.
Now she's showing her hands. Yeah. Hey, look at them hands. I think that's hand. No,
Joe loves the fishy. Oh, I love the fishy, Ellie.
Not now.
Joe loves the fishy.
Oh, I definitely love the fishy.
What the actual hell are you doing, Melissa?
Melissa, come on now, come on.
As long as it's been well, especially when it's been well plucked.
Yeah. You don't want it when it's like too hairy, like, because that'll be very not nice, would it?
No, too furry. No, I don't like it like that.
Has to be a bit trimmed around the bush,
God, hey.
I don't know what's going on with Melissa. Like, we could see like an orb there, like 2 orbs.
She's been kidnapped.
Yeah,
Melissa, stay away from the light.
They've taken her. We'll not have her that long, like.
Oh my God! What is she doing?
She's wild, Melissa. Like,
she's doing a pineapple.
What, Luke?
She's putting a pineapple on.
fucking pineapple.
On the top.
Oh, I don't know. Just fucking come in my room with fucking angry face on her. Clip your nose down and go to bed.
Naughty girl. Naughty girl, Melissa. You do as you're told now.
It's one of them, innit?
It's one of them.
Yeah.
Bothered. Bothered. If you don't want to listen to it, put some earplugs in.
Could always knock them unconscious, just get a baseball bat. Do you want to sleep? No, I'm going to make you sleep. Snack. Right now. There you go.
It'll give you a bit of a headache. At least you'll be asleep, though.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I said, I've been woken up, and she went, it's for your benefit, isn't it? As well. And I went, no, I just walk in the fucking hall. This is my room. So what are you saying, like?
Oh my god.
I know.
What's that you're drinking there, Luke? Coke?
Yeah, I'm going to get a cup of tea in a minute.
Coke and tea. Bloody hell, that's a bit of a combination.
Now you're pushing the boat there, aren't you, Luke?
Oh, yeah.
Joe's drinking their beer. Luke's drinking Coke. Jackie's drinking Calypso. I'm drinking tea. Melissa's drinking Coke, isn't it? And Scooby's drinking
Well, I'm going on to water in a minute.
That's real hardcore.
Yeah.
I've got a cider in there as well, if I need it. Cider down there.
Jeez.
I've got my own storage.
Yeah. Storage.
Saves me going downstairs.
You should have seen my hoard the other day. My God, cupboard full of shit.
I heard you.
Yeah. I remember it.
Fucking shouting at yourself. You were going, fucking God, everything's fall out the cupboard.
Yeah, I literally have like a mountain of snacks. Like you could feel like a fucking army with it. And
you're shouting at it, and it's not going to do anything. You go, fucking stuff falling out the fucking cupboard.
Yeah, it got in the way. It fell everywhere, so I had to clean it up afterwards.
Well, you see. You know what you do for there then, don't you? You buy some storage boxes.
Yeah.
You put them in there and put all chocolates in there, sweets in there, drinks in that one. Sorted. Well, he's gone. He's got off his own stream. Just like that.
Oh, push the wrong button.
That's no good.
No. He's probably going to go and get some snacks.
Yeah.
Takes him off his entire stream. Yeah, that really works.
Yeah, just gone off so he doesn't hear. Nobody hears him actually shouting at his chocolate.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll turn it off then. Frank done it the other day though.
That Scooby. Oh, that kind of big week, man.
Can you see him before it? Yeah, that's all you can see of me, isn't it? I can't do it down there because I look fat here.
Oh, skin burger, yum.
I'm sliding down. I'm lying down, but I'm sliding down. Makes sense.
Yeah, sitting up.
What the hell?
McG.
I know, yeah. He's always on the ball. What's he put now?
I thought he was 100% British beef. I didn't think it was 100% British.
My ass is 100% British beef.
It tastes nice. It tastes nice.
100% British beef.
So what's nice on your breakfast now? No better than a nice bit of fried black pudding.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I love black pudding.
You know.
Pig's blood, that's what it is.
Google meat.
Google meat. Slowly, man.
Oh, he's come back to his own channel. Good God.
Fuck's sake, man.
What are you doing?
God, for God's sake, man, what's it doing, man? Seriously.
Oh, God, you went all deformed. Wow, look at that. Look at the state of that.
I don't even know what's going on with this. It's like,
what the fuck is all this?
Like going crazy.
It's all gone all sideways. I don't know which way to put it.
Back this time, it didn't have to go through the screen selection again.
Hello, Clean. How you doing, mate? Clean's on
everyone's back.
Guys.
Oh, Klein.
Were you aware? Were you still there?
His name's Klein.
Yeah, we were still here while you disappeared.
Klein.
Klein. Calvin Klein.
Like Calvin Klein.
Yeah, Calvin Klein.
Calvin Klein.
Oh, it's Klein World.
Yep. Yeah, Klein World's normally on calls.
Yeah, he's on mine now. He's on mine.
He's a good artist as well.
Sometimes he comes on my channel when I go on sometimes.
I like his cars.
I know.
He's got.
Oh, my legs.
What kind of cars he's got?
You're having a spasm.
Yeah, my legs are just because I'm sat in the bed with my legs crossed. Old age.
Yeah, I know. You just got to spread him sometimes, haven't you? It's like, oh.
No, that's how I ended up with kids. It's fucking evil, that. Ended up with 5 of them.
I've got the grand total of 0.
Got 5 adult kids. And 6 grandchildren.
6?
Grandma Jackie.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got 6 grandchildren.
Bloody hell.
I didn't think you were that old. I didn't think you were that old.
I'm 49. I'm 49 in November.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll be 49. Yeah, I'm 50 next year.
I'm 25 next year.
The schools down your way, Jackie, must teach the kids sexual education early.
She'll fucking slap you in a minute. She'll
rip your bollocks off and shove them down your throat like fucking ass. My eldest child turns 31.
31. Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Google man's
At least they're not brought up in this world now. You know what I mean? At least they're actually older and more wiser, and they're on. You know, they're on it. Couldn't bring a kid in this world now. No way.
No, definitely not.
That's right, Gareth. You see, he likes it. Gareth likes black pudding.
Black pudding, yeah, it's nice. Black pudding's nice.
I thought you were going to say something else then, Joe.
Oh no, I'm scared to see anything. No, Jackie's got a D's in.
You know?
What a day in, like.
And I'll be behind it as well.
Jackie and Melissa tag team on you, Joe.
Yeah, tag team.
WWE style.
Like that. Like
as long as you never eat me black pudding breakfast first.
Nah. I like black pudding, but I don't really eat it much anymore.
I've done it in a while, actually. I stay at my house with a full English.
All of pork chops as well. Definitely. I normally buy. I used to go to Castle Curry with a friend and get a big massive pork loin where you can cut the chops yourself off the pork loin yourself.
Google Man wants to come up, I think, Dan.
No, unfortunately, 6 on here, Google Man, so you may have to wait a bit until someone decides to leave.
No, I'll go do because I'm going for a smoke anyway, so
right.
I'll let you. Right.
All right, Joe.
I'm on chat, me bother.
See you in a minute.
In a minute then, Joe. I'm going to get done soon. My cousin wants me. He messaged me something about his visa or something.
Let's see what Google Man's got to say. There we go.
He's trying to sing to Scooby, you know this.
10 on.
What? What's Scooby? 10 on?
Yeah, you can have 10 on.
10 on the panel.
Can you? On here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Joe, come back, get your ass back on here, Joe. Howay? I'll put the link in again. Right.
But it's a bit mad when it gets too many, like. But
yeah.
You only need me on it.
Yeah. I've got a ton of moderators now. A lot of good ones, so that's a good thing.
You cheeky fucker.
That was a compliment, Melissa. That was a compliment. I do a compliment.
Oh my god.
Compliment Melissa. You copy the thing again. Oh, for God's sake, how do I do this? I get confused. Right, I've got it now. Alright.
Come on, this is a song, Google Man.
Right, let's see what Google Man has to say.
Scoobaroo.
Yeah, you'll be doing a lot of that like, if it comes on.
£2 for a coat, they could shove it up their ass. Bloody £2 for a fucking coat. What a rip.
£2? Bloody hell.
Look, that's what Pike should put in chat. I'm after the bait one, but not paying £2 for a coat. No, they'd be encrusted in fucking gold or something like that. Bloody £2.
I'd be too scared to put it down.
I paid 45 quid, but it was reduced from 90, so that was great. And it's got like a fur interior. It's actually
yeah. I've got a couple of coats like that, but they're all alternative coats, so you pay a bit more for them.
Yeah.
Mine's a fire trap brand. It's actually quite nice.
No, they're all sporty stuff. Jackie's talking about like gothic.
Oh
stuff.
no, mine's no alternative. It's all bloody things like you can get Hell Bunny, and it's all these different alternative stuff that I'm into.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got new rocks and everything. I've got blue biker boots. I don't have a bike, but I like the boots. So.
Yeah, I like the biker boots.
Great.
Yeah,
expensive but nice. They're expensive but they're nice.
Moon boots.
I said that. I just said that.
What's Scooby?
I'm wrong.
What?
I got it wrong.
Oh, did you? Oh, it's Google.
You can have 30 plus platforms for multi-stream on the free one.
Give it a minute. Google man.
It says stream participants 6. The others are 10.
Let them do the little shifties.
So
nobody there. There was nobody there.
He does that. He does that. He comes on and sings a song with Scooby.
Well, let's get some normality back. Let's get Joe back in here now. How are you, Joe, wherever you are?
£16 a month to have 10 people on.
Yeah, you're right. Cheap coats don't last. I don't buy cheap ones.
That's stupid.
Well, 50 quid I've spent on the most on me festival pixie ones.
Festival.
And even it's really warm though because it's wool and fleece lined. It's all different colours.
And the coat
it's too hot, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, when I went my coat, like that coat I bought.
If I want to sell it, people want it for next to nothing, so it's not worth it because the postage would cost me a fortune for it because it's really thick wool. So it's wool and fleeced. So it's in the bloody loft.
Be comfortable,
heavy.
It is for like proper winter, you know, like if you go camping or whatever, it's great.
You wouldn't want that many people on the air. 16 quid for 10 people. It's not bloody worth it because there's too many people talking at once. It would be just a massive noise. 6 is enough in this chat.
I think 6 is better. 10's just a bit too much. Just a
bit too much.
We'll just stick it to 10. But yeah, 10's far too much. Like everyone like speaking over each other, and that will be a nightmare.
So what did you have a munch on then, Lamb Roma, the other night? What were you eating? I know you were eating a strawberry yogurt.
Oh yeah, bitch! Fuck off!
Yeah, of course you can.
No, not you. The fucking.
You came on, but you didn't do anything. You didn't say anything.
Yeah, the chat thing came up, so it could fiddle off.
Plus, I posted the link, so you should be able to.
Wish it fiddle off. Go away. Yeah, bitch.
How the fuck do you get rid of that?
You have to click on top of it.
I've got rid of it now.
The other night, honey on crumpets and strawberry yogurt. Nice.
Actually, sounds alright. Yeah. Honey
on crumpets. Oh yeah.
Read that pricing link I put in chat. There you go. That shows you. Just scroll down. You can see all the things.
I had like cheese on crumpets one time. That was quite nice as well.
Yeah, cheese and crumpets.
Melted.
Yeah, they are, aren't they, Donna? Proper nice. Especially the big ones. The big crumpets.
Nice bit of crumpet there.
Loads of butter on. Do you know what? I think I might eat the rest of my pizza in a minute.
How long you had that pizza?
I only got it about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago.
That'll still be. I've had like pizza 2 days later before. I'd reheat
Yeah, well, this one, but you got like, you got like a meal
in the oven,
deal where you get 2 10-inch pizzas with any 2 toppings, 2 cans of drink, a portion of chips, and a free garlic bread and cheese for £13.90.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's cheap, but it's
It's
nice.
cheap, but I couldn't eat all that. Fuck that.
I know,
No.
it is a bit too much.
There'll be a lot of
Put the base
leftovers.
on it.
Who the fuck's typing in bloody thing?
The Google man.
The Google guy. Oh my god.
I'm waiting in the room. I'm bloody waiting a minute when through the bloody window and bugger off.
Hello. Hello.
See what has to say.
Hello. Is it working?
Hello.
I can't see a thing. All I can see is a shadow.
We all dream of a team of Subarus. A team of Subarus. A team of Subarus. He drinks la vodka, he drinks the Jaeger. His cock's fucking massive.
Bloody Fruit Loop.
He's
Hang on. What the fuck?
You know,
what have you done? Where's Daniel gone?
He's left his own stream again, hasn't he?
Oh, he's a bloody spanner, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing?
He's probably left him, brought him in and kicked himself off. Daphne.
He's no good.
He'll come back in a minute ago. It'll be all upside down and squiff.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you ever remember that time when Google Man came on Alex's and he was dressed up looking like a bloody... He just reminded me of a walrus.
Yeah,
God.
See, told you. It's all over the place. Look.
Doing the same thing again, man.
You went all fucking warped.
Why does it keep doing this?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
You just walked.
Oh, man, I was going to keep on doing this, like... Anyways, what the Google man say? Because I missed it all.
He just sung
No.
Yes,
He doesn't like his phone.
Apparently it doesn't work on his phone, but depends what phone he's using. Might not be able to, yeah.
He says he drinks the vodka and drinks the Jaeger and his cock's fucking massive.
He drinks the Jaeger, he drinks the vodka. Yeah.
No, he drinks the vodka and he drinks the Jaeger and his cock's massive.
Oh my
yeah, I
God.
use Google Chrome for everything on my phone and on my laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting them up. I'm not getting them up again if he, you know.
No, he's alright in singing it, like, but, you know. He's alright in chatting that. He doesn't spam anyone. He doesn't fucking call shit.
He's a good guy. Do you remember that Clubs fella?
He's a good guy. Yeah, that's Remain on Alex's.
Yeah.
He literally came on with a pair of goggles and a fucking ski coat. And he was meant to be from Australia. And he's got a ski coat on. And he said to me, what did he say? He was in a hot country or something. I said, how hot is it? And he said, I don't know. And then as he turned around, I seen a picture on his wall and he said he was outside. I was like, okay. But he was talking Australian but Scottish kicked in.
Yeah.
He was like doing different languages.
I was like,
what the fuck? Tried talking a New York accent.
Try and talk in a Scouse accent. You try it.
Scouse? No, you can't do it.
See? Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh,
Matt can do it though. Matt can do it. When you met me, you were like, all right there, kid. Like, okay.
There's only one accent I'm good at, and that's New York. The New York accent. It's New York in Brooklyn.
No, yours is mafia.
Where I met Joe.
Wait, to wear it again.
I just like the way that they speak. Actually, talking about the mafia, there was like nine.
I wear that outfit again if you'd ask nicely, he said.
9 members of the Colombo crime family were arrested yesterday.
I just can't believe you done it, to be honest with you, Google Man, because it would have been like, yeah, look, all right, Melissa Jones, Power not Scouse. And plastic scouts. Plastic
I'll put
scouts.
the link back in for Joe to come back in if he wants to. There we go.
Yeah, I'm going to jump down for a minute and answer this message to my cousin.
No bother.
All right, I'll see you later.
If I can work out how to go.
Yeah.
And then he'll make a tea, and then he'll be baking a roll up, and then we'll see
No,
in about a few hours.
Just be a
Making
fag.
a roll up. Make a roll up there. Look.
I've got to find it. Where's the leave button? It's not there.
I know, it's horrible, isn't it? It's normally at the top button, but then you have to sort of like come off it yourself.
There's 20 people watching. Oh, I've got 24 likes. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Woohoo! Nice one. Good.
That's pretty goddamn good, that, like. See you later, Luke.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, God, I'm even bigger now.
Impossibly
What's going on? I'm even bigger. If I do that, that'd be even scarier. I can't go any further away. I can't go any further away with my phone.
Subaru, you must ask Mr. Alec. Ask me what?
Oh, I don't know. I was just saying I could play GTA, but I'm not going to.
Oh, don't you be going live now, Scoop?
No.
No bother, Joe. We'll catch you.
I'm not going. I'm just going to play it here, but I'm not going.
Oh, I thought you were going to go live. It's like, oh.
No,
yeah, you're probably not best playing GTA on here because that'll be copywritten.
I could share it on here, is what I was saying, but I'm not going to do it.
No.
No. God, even Frank couldn't even play cartoon, and he kept on getting bloody straight.
Oh, Joey Diaz, he's hilarious. Joey Diaz, look him up on YouTube. It's hilarious. Joey Diaz, a cocksucker. It's funny, man. Joey
don't do
Diaz.
that, they'll ban you.
Actually, I could put it on my phone, couldn't I? Because I'm not showing it.
Do you reckon he does, Robert?
Who?
I do as well, actually. Google Man talks like Gollum.
This is Joey Diaz.
I'll be back. Oh, you're playing it?
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
She actually walks up close to it and squints and looks down at it and looks around.
Is that the poo one, is it?
And now I go to the computer because my wife's very decent. I'm sitting there for half.
Joey Diaz is so hilarious, man.
Yeah, I know it.
Enough of that. I don't want to be rude by watching that. Joey Diaz.
You just get a bloody strike.
What?
You just get a strike like Frank did 3 times or 2 times or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know why it should be a problem when it's actually free to watch.
At least on StreamYard, I played copyright music on StreamYard and they never said anything. So if I'd done it on this, they would though.
Mm.
And it was quite loud as well, so like they could literally pick it up. But yeah, probably not going to do that on here. I'll do it on StreamYard when I get more hours though. But like, I next get hours in October, so I'll just wait until then.
Mm-hmm. And I don't want to. Oh, get off. I don't need to make my screen smaller because I'm used to being on yours, and like since you have it the other way around, I'm normally smaller because you can only see me forehead.
Now I can see half your face, half of Melissa. Yo, Icy Diamond, how you doing?
Hello, Icy.
Hey, sir.
Can help, mind you, yes. I'm saying she's up late. She's not actually. I'm used to being up on the streams late, so I automatically think it's late.
It's actually quick. What time is it now?
Nearly 11.
My God, I mean, actually, this has gone quite quick. To be fair, this is actually zoom past.
Gareth, have you had any sleep yet? Or are you still dozing?
You wouldn't have trouble with gaming, says Frank. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know.
No, he's saying that Restream was the one that terminated his stream last night. It wasn't YouTube.
There was no strikes or copyright claims, wasn't there?
No, it was apparently Restream kicked it off.
Oh, right. Oh, right, so you can't have a laugh. You just got to be serious.
Yeah, serious all the time. No laughs. It'll be boring.
I don't like the sound
they ain't gonna
of that.
They ain't gonna cut it here over here or anywhere else. You gotta laugh.
Google, man.
That's what it's all about. You gotta have fun. You gotta laugh.
You were doing so well, and you had to go and insult me.
He's having a joke.
Yeah, he's joking. There's more drama in this chat, Scooby, because it doesn't do any good.
Gareth deleted it, I didn't, so don't say that I deleted it.
Oh, it's alright if somebody's deleted it, but he's only joking. He wouldn't say anything nasty.
Well, there you go. Donna's just kind of agreed. Went, ouch.
Hey, I see. Yo, greeting everyone in the chat.
It's like, we're going so well.
He says he was joking.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's just messing on with you.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing serious.
Why would they block it? Because maybe they thought it was.
I didn't
and
know.
obviously, no, you haven't blocked it now. But like I said, people just like. I think that I'll come in a way, like obviously when I first met Matt, because I'm more of a bubbly person, and he's quite out there as well.
Yeah.
We got on fine, and then Joel was going yippee.
I bet that was crazy when he was doing it. I bet people were like, what the hell?
But it echoed because we were right next to a canal. So it just, it like echoed down the tunnel. So, yeah.
I tried doing it.
Oh my God.
It was so funny.
I would love to know. I would love to know how he gets to those high notes. Like I've tried many a times, it doesn't work. I used to when I was like 16, but I can't anymore now.
His balls might not have dropped.
I tried to sing like 4 seasons, like Sherry Baby. I used to do that when I was younger, but I can't do it now. You have to like constrict your vocal cords like to do it.
It's like when you hear kids these days, they can bloody scream. And then you go try and scream, and it's just like,
Sherry Baby! Like that. That's what you do. But for me, it's crackly, so I can't do it as well.
I just can't get it out.
Probably because I smoke too much and vape. That's probably the reason why.
The only time I can actually get my voice across is when like everybody's doing me head in the awning. Because when I went over to the awning with Matt and Jordan, I went in and I couldn't even get in my own door. I was like, what the fuck's going on in here? Like a fucking smoke den. Everyone was all over the floor, all sitting around in chairs, all having a laugh and a drink and a smoke. Some of them were off their heads. And I was just like, it's all right, don't let me in my own fucking place, like, just carry on. Carry on.
I was going to say, did Matt and Jordan partake in any of them activities? Probably not.
No, but they would have come in, but somebody shut the door on them and I went, hey, excuse me, my friends are up here, open the fucking door.
That was rude of them, wasn't it? Bloody hell. Alright, I'll be a bit courteous towards Melissa's mates.
And Matt was like, oh, it's a little festival. Oh, I like this. It's cool. It's dead knit. It's a jazz, not like fucking Glastonbury.
I was going to say,
not like that.
Imagine Jordan doing his yippee on one of the microphones, like proper blasting the.
Do you know what? Everybody would have just loved it. They would have put it through the mic, through the fucking speaker, and turned the fucking block rocket up. They would have turned the block rocket up and went, yippee!
I think a few people would end up with hearing lost after heart, like.
No, they're not like that. You do get Ray has a little moan, but he parks down the bottom end of the field, because especially when people are driving home the next day and they come far, they want to get decent sleep,
Yeah.
But there's always a tent going or whatever. There's always somebody partying until 6, 7 o'clock in the morning when you see all the lurkers coming out.
I'm gonna have to get into one of these. Like I'm telling you, that'd be mental. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna have to do it.
It is. It's not like any other festival. It's just like we're all just a close knit.
You'd have to ask Rockstar.
Yeah, it depends on because where it is and how much it is, and I might come over at some point in the future.
It's all over the country. Every month. So the next one is up by Alex in May. That's Cosmic Puffin. And I run the gates on that one, so you wouldn't need to pay on that one.
You got all of them, don't you, or is it just only certain ones?
All of them.
Is there any in Newcastle? Probably might be.
No, we don't do any in Newcastle.
Yeah, it's a bit too far.
Well, I've always got to travel to a festival. Nobody ever comes down this end because they tried to do it once, and the main bass player out of Hawkwind done a gig down in our Hotel California.
Yeah.
And everyone was outside listening to Chesney Hawkes.
Yeah, but that was fun.
You shut me up! Oh my God, what bollocks!
And they were in a rock club. Do you know what I mean? They were all eating burgers on the burger thing outside, listening to Chesney Hawks, all dancing and being pissed. And there was a fucking member of Hawkwind in Birkenhead, and they were all outside. You don't even know what it is.
Do they play the Hawkwind songs there? Like, do they play all of them, or is it just certain one?
Yeah. A lot of them keep it on. And the Hawkwind members are with us. It's only Alan Davey. I mean, Dave Brockwat's not with us.
Dave Brock, yeah.
But Dibs and all that is there. The bass player and all that, they're there. Because when Matt turned up, I didn't know that he knew Sam, which is Dibs' girlfriend. They've connected somehow. And they went, "Oh, hello," to each other. I was like, "Oh, okay, small world." Wow.
Do you know what they should sing? They should sing Motorhead, because that's where Lemmy got the name from, of the band Motorhead, because there was a song was. Warrior on the Edge of Time. I've actually got this album right now. It's a good album, that, like.
I know it was.
Yeah.
Fucking. Everybody's joined Hawkwind.
Yeah. I would have been
good.
There's
been that many members. I did meet Lemmy once.
Wow, I bet that was something. Bloody meeting the legend, the god.
He's on my Instagram. The pictures on Instagram. Alan Davey and his missus, Alan Davy's missus.
No, he knew how to fucking rock till the end. He was dying at the end, and he was still doing everything, like singing, touring, drinking, smoking, all of that. He was like,
yeah, because he was always off his head.
Yeah, it's the years of speed, because he used to do a lot of speed.
Why do you think that some of the songs are actually speed related?
Speed Freak is a Motorhead song. Baby, I'm a speed freak.
Yeah,
I've got that album, Iron Fist, that was on. I've got literally all of his albums to the last one, Bad Magic, and the first album that they've done, Motorhead.
Yeah. Overkill's my favourite.
Overkill's a good album. It's a good song as well. I mean, I've got them all. Even the stuff in the 90s were good as well, in the 2000s. I think Fast Eddie, Phil the Animal Taylor, and Lemmy were the best. Then obviously after that you had the likes of, I think, what was his name? Thin Lizzy, guitarist, joined the band. He was good, but he never fitted into the band because I remember there was a story one time I went to this performance, and he had shorts on, and they were right up there, and like people were like booing him on the stage and everything. They were like throwing bottles at him. They didn't because he never fitted in with the band, so Lemmy just got rid of him in the end.
I think it was just basically, could be even politics. A lot of them can have a lot of politics going on. See, we're all close knit, not like that, and that's how come we get like Harvey Bainbridge, and we get obviously not Alan Dave now because he's over in Death Valley in America. He's over there in California.
Yeah.
He moved over there with his missus, but he comes over and plays with Pre-Med. He's just done an album with Pre-Med, who's my favourite band as well. They don't come on our circuit anymore, though. He sold Pre-Med off to Becky, and Becky took over there, and then she carried like Pre-Med off, but then she started getting good herself, so Danny bought it back up. Well, took it back off her. And then she got all fucking political then by saying, "Oh, we're taking fucking Pre-Med off, and we were going to call ourselves Pre-Evolution." I was just like, "What the fuck?" You know, you got it for nothing. You got your fame, you know. Now you just go and do it on your own now. You don't need to do other people's music.
Yeah, I would have to have met like a lot of these like gods in the rock heavy metal world.
But it was funny enough because when Matt turned up, Harvey was on his second bottle of wine, and he was gone. And he was like, "Melissa, marijuana is good for you."
Good for you.
And I was like, "It's good for you." And he was making like a song out of it. But he just had the moment on stage where he's playing the synths, and he just had a blank moment. And he just froze on stage because he hasn't done it for a while. And he was like, he didn't know where he was. So obviously being 80 years of age, you know, it's not good. Nick Turner's the same. Nick Turner, we have to look after Nick Turner and fucking make sure he eats and, you know, take him to the toilet and shit like that because they're old now. But they're still with us.
Hawkwind toured with loads of bands, didn't they, over the years?
Yeah. They did, yeah.
I would probably know Ronnie James Dio then, I would imagine, because he was one of the... He's one of the gods of heavy metal, the best vocalist of all time.
Well, even Vacant Havens played with us all, so. Alex. Yeah, he used to play in Double. And they played at our Cosfest 2016, I think it was. And I didn't know. It was only because I mentioned it to Lucifer in a chat, and Alex went, Cosfest? And I went, yeah. And he went, I've played there. And then I clicked who he was and what band he was. I was like, oh my God, small world.
Yeah, I wish I could. I would learn. Oh, random's in here. Yo, Alex, how you doing? See if he wants to come in.
Yeah, so they just carried all the legends on. They just go to small ones and they feel more comfortable and more at ease. You know, you don't get fucking. Well, some people do hassle and for autographs and stuff, but
I wouldn't do that. I would just leave them. I would just leave them alone, mate. If they're busy doing something, I wouldn't want to like.
It's not that. They're more of a party people than like what we are, because you know, Harvey will have to stay in a hotel now, but Nick Turner just sleeps with us in a fucking tent, so we have to put him up in a big pop-up tent with like a big camping bed and a double quilt and a piss bucket and shit like that.
So they're very chilled. So they're pretty much very chilled to be around here.
Yeah, they mix in with us all. They mix in with us all. They don't keep all political and go in a hotel. They're not like that. It's only Harvey what does, because obviously he's old. And so was Nick, but Nick's more of a party pooper. You like to smoke. You like to smoke. So does Harvey, but you know, it's not nice at this weather when it's cold. It's not good for them.
I imagine being in one of them shows where you're on bloody mushrooms, that'd be crazy. How could we do
They all are. Yeah. I'm only the actual only one what doesn't take nothing, because since I work on them, I've got to be alert. So, and I don't need drugs because I'm mad enough as it is. So
if I ever go to one of them, I might try some. That'd be quite interesting. Yeah. I won't do what Crazy John's friend done, although they eat 1,000 mushrooms in one go. Otherwise, I'll never be back normal again.
Jesus Christ.
So like, we'll leave it in a tent on your own and let the tent breathe for you.
The tent? Oh my God. Really, how do you all get in there? Is there like beds in there or something, or sleeping bags?
No, I've got a big, massive, I travel with Tay and he's got a caravan. We get like one of the big, massive awnings attached to the caravan. We put a fire in there and a fluffy rug in there and big fire going and chairs, camping chairs all the way around it. And everyone just piles in there.
And everyone will be stoned and frigging drunk.
All band members and all that are all tripping and singing their heads off and having a jam. And yeah. And they'd leave all their empties in the awning for me to clean up when I come back.
God, that'd be mint, that. That will only be exclusive to the band members, though. Like anyone else might not be allowed now. I don't.
I think we had a bad time last time at Wingy Thingy. I think I had 42 people in the awning. I couldn't move, and everyone was just falling over the tables. All the olives went flying over the fucking tables. They're all eating pick and mix and all eating. We all brought like some bits like from their caravans, and they all brought it back to the awning. And we had a big feast and a drink and a laugh and music playing. And Hillary fell on the table and broke the table and bent it in half like that.
Hillary.
Fucking Hillary's one of our friends. She likes to drink a wine and that. She stood up and fell because the rug sometimes can be like deceiving, because if you're on like a grass floor and it's a bit lumpy, when you see a fluffy rug you think, oh yeah, it's home. So you just don't realise you can have a little wobble on it. So she stood up, fell on the table, all the olives went flying all over the place, the candles went flying all over the carpet, and we were just like, candles, shit. And I just went, right, everybody out. And everyone just like, oh, you're going round to yours then, Dad? Like that, and you're just scarpered.
It sounds fucking fun.
You know, there was too much people in there, and I'd never do it again. I said, I'm going to charge you all next time you do that. And charge you the tenner on the door.
Yeah, I really want to go to one of these. Like, that'll be crazy. I'll be off my tits, mate.
It is good. Like, it is good. Even just being normal, it's great. Great environment, great friends. Been friends for 13 years, you know. Follow each other all over the country.
Yeah. I'll probably I'll probably try not to drink too much, like otherwise I'll end up being sick.
Well, you won't be sick in our awning because I'm not cleaning it up on the rug because you've got to go in the back.
If Matt and Jordan ever get one of them, I'm going as well because they're going to be a laugh. They'll be a laugh then too. Like the girl, I'll be fucking.
Yeah, I told him about the one what we're doing. We're doing a little tiny 2-dayer in the same place where he met us, which he can. Is Scooby playing the piano while I'm talking?
When is? I was going to say when that one will be. Probably not for a while yet, I would imagine.
No, it's October. I'm having it at the end of October, but my sister's coming up from Devon at the beginning of October. I haven't seen her for 3 years. So I'm going to basically, we're doing a 2-dayer, which is all going to be alien-based. So everyone's going to be dressed up as an alien.
Yeah. Ooh, alien. Very, yeah. UFO
yeah.
shit like that.
So Matt's like, I'm into going to that. Like, all right, you've got to dress up though.
Do you think you'll
you
go
probably would, yeah. You might do, yeah.
That'd be crazy, that. Matt dressed up as an alien. And
it's like Dr. Has been in Alien Space Tribe and all that shit. Yeah, it's just it's another little side one from Sonic Rock Salsas.
Sonic Rock, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But if not, he'll probably come to the other one in June again, probably.
Yeah.
If he's nearby.
Yeah.
He does have to travel far. Yeah. Exactly. He is quite far away from Bromsgrove. And so is Jordan, really.
Yeah, so they're all far away.
Yeah.
It's just up to them if they want to, like, if they can get there, then that's good. But if not, then it is what it is, isn't it?
There's a bloody coach. Get a coach.
Does he?
No, I said you can get a coach.
A coach? I'll just get a train or I'll just walk there or something.
Walk there? You'd have to leave. God, a long boat takes 2 weeks to get there. You'd have to leave there fucking 4 weeks.
I was joking with that one. Like, fuck that. I ain't walking there. I'll be dead. I'll be like fucking passed out.
You'd have to hitchhike off a fucking lorry driver or something.
Yeah, fucking hitchhiker. Can you get lend us a
road? Post like that, going this way.
Nah, I would just get a train, mate. A train's probably quicker than the coach. And I would have to
it's dearer. A lot dearer though.
I would have to get like a hotel. I would have to get like a hotel, wouldn't I? And friggin' all that sort of thing.
No.
Depends where it is, though.
Are you going to Screenfest, Jack?
No, I'm not. Screenfest. Yes, I am going. I'm getting a train down. I've got a what the fuck? I've got a hotel as well. So staying overnight, going home the day after.
Cool.
Can't wait.
Nice one.
So it's all been booked. So
how much does that cost you? Do you mind me asking?
Trying to think. Shit, I'd have to look on this phone because I've got a disability pass though as well, so I get money knocked off. So shit, I bet it's all on this phone, I'd have to, because I use train line, yeah. I've booked it all through train line and all the apps are on the other phone, so it's all there, and then I can get back on my account. So I don't think it's that much. I've done to have some food there and have breakfast in the morning as well.
Yeah.
Because
cool.
I don't eat much of the things like bloody burgers and shit. I can't anymore. It does my stomach in. So.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I would like to have gone, but...
Screamfest.
Yeah.
It depends where it is. I mean, I'm probably not going to bother.
Burton on Trent.
Yeah.
Burton on Trent. It's not far.
It's our missions. All these places are like missions and I didn't drive, so it just makes things harder.
Well, I'm coming away from Manchester.
Manchester.
Well, I'm not a Manchester, but Greater Manchester, yeah. That's where I'm coming from, so I don't care.
How many miles
is that
to Burton?
Fucking far enough, I don't care.
Have you seen what Pike's put? Can we all meet at Alton Towers for a scare fest and finger blasting?
My God. What goes through that man's mind? What goes through that lad's mind of mine? I do not know.
What shit is he been drinking again?
He's been on something, mate. My God. He's been on something.
Definitely.
Guitar banging, yeah. Right.
Okay.
Frank made the stream private due to nudity and G-banging on cam.
Nudity? There was no nudity on that stream. Oh my god. Someone showed her ass. It was probably that Joey Diaz clip that got it done, I think, where you had the shit.
Oh, sorry. Good night, Aruka. Didn't know you were going. Sorry, I wasn't reading. She went ages ago, actually. I think.
Yeah, she's gone offline. She's gone.
Who is?
Aruka.
Yeah, she's like one of the regulars on these. Aruka. Just Finland. From Finland.
Yeah, he is cool in the band I see. He played all like blues and like oh god, how would I explain double? Oh, I don't know, it's a bit of a rock. I don't know, it's weird how you explain a bit of blues, rock and something else mixed in together. It's quite funky. It's good. If you just type in double on YouTube, you find it.
Oh, fuck.
Man from the 3000.
No, don't know who it is. Don't know who it is.
Oh, it's Alex. Oh, I didn't even realise.
Aye.
Oh, for fuck's
Yo,
sake.
Alex. You're doing in
Been here the whole bloody time.
Oh, with a name like that.
Oh, it's this thing again.
Oh, what the... What are you doing, you chick? Get up.
I am up. Can you take me full
Like,
screen?
Wait a minute, wait.
Get up, you lazy jet.
Wait a minute.
Stay to it.
What's it like in the year 3000? Is everything covered in water and is the great...
Feels like shit.
Again.
What? Oh shit, yeah, you've got to do that, haven't you?
Like,
None of you have got that joke, have you?
I've done it again. It keeps on doing
No, right, Alex.
Can you take me off full screen, please? 'Cause it's making me rather nervous.
He's trying to. He's got to move us about now. He's got to have a jiggle.
It went off.
He's got to have a jiggle with us. He's got to have a jiggle with us.
So who's going to Screen Fest then?
Sake, I hate doing this. This is so irritating. Oh, come on, you goddamn thing, work. Seriously, man. Hi.
Come here.
Who made this app? Who made this? I would love to know.
There's far.
There we go, everyone's back.
There he is, he's back.
Just leave it alone.
He can't. He's got to get everybody in somehow. I can only get my forehead in.
Yeah, you click the button.
It just keeps on doing this. I don't know why.
Why does this taste like metal?
What are you eating? Oh, Alex, I got a new vape. Look, seen this. I'm back to vaping again.
It stinks.
Nice.
It stinks. Can you smell it from there?
This needs cleaning.
You'll smell it now. You'll smell it in a minute, like.
I'm surprised how much crap you put in it, Alex. Jesus Christ.
It's only this. It's only this stuff.
Die quietly.
I know. That's what I keep on telling. Turn your mic off.
Yeah, look at the smell of that coil.
There you
Let's
go.
clean my...
got my joke then?
No, I haven't even heard it.
There's too much kerfuffle. Too much kerfuffle. No, what was your joke? Come on.
I said, what's it like in the year 3000? Is everything covered in water and is the great-great-great-granddaughter 35?
Yeah.
No, that's the same. Nothing changed much.
Jackie got the joke. Someone did.
Yeah, unfortunately. There's shite found everywhere.
I know the song. It's Busted. Busted.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately.
I knew someone would get it eventually.
We got it, but we didn't think that much of it.
It's shite. But it's really just...
Yeah. Crap. Yeah, crap.
Yeah, you two are like into more rock stuff, really, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do like a bit of rock.
All right then, isn't it?
It tastes
Otherwise,
nice. I like the mint flavour stuff.
Soak this in stuff.
You can't even see it.
I didn't realise you
playing it.
Oh, sad man. Very sad.
Oh, listen, I wouldn't care.
Quick, burn, burn! Ah!
God, you're so like me, Jackie.
Maniacs.
Maniacs.
You hear that shit? You should like get me one of my younger daughters, and she'll be like, "Mum, Mum, your son's a chav." No.
Your son's a chav.
Yeah,
Jesus.
but he's saying, "Yeah, what happened to the youngest one?" I'm like, I don't know. I tried playing good music to him, and unfortunately, I've failed. Everybody else is all right, but he's just the youngest one.
Yeah, idiot.
But I used to just laugh at my youngest daughter when she just kept telling me this. They're like, Mom, your son's a chav. It's like, oh, God.
My mic's still there.
Jesus. Well, there's always just got to be one, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, out of 5 of them, yeah, it has to be.
Yeah. So, 1 out of 5, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's sorted.
It just goes by who you hang around with, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it used to hang around with when we lived in the other house on the estate that we lived on. The kids that he hang around with, and their parents were all into metal and everything. So he did at the time, but then they moved away, and it's like, that's where it all went wrong.
Yeah, just changed his whole style. Yeah, because I think even I had a stage where I was into really heavy metal, like Megadeth, Guns N' Roses,
Megadeth, Jesus.
Black eyeliner, all up here drinking Nuki Brown.
I've seen Megadeth live, so.
Oh wow, cool.
I've seen Megadeth twice live, actually.
Oh, brilliant! I'd love to. And Skid Row as well. I used to like Skid Row.
Who?
Skid Row.
Skid Row. Oh yeah, Skid Row.
Slave to the Grind was a favourite album.
Where the hell's Dan gone?
He's dying.
He's kidnapped himself.
Yeah, he's dying.
The first album. What was the first album I bought on CD? It could have been Poison.
Poison's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the band.
Oh, wait, no.
Not the song.
Poison,
I like the song and the band.
Rock. Yeah, glam rock. And what was I think it was the first Skid Row I got on vinyl. Not vinyl, CD.
So what was your first ever CD you ever bought of rock? What was your first ever one?
Those are the ones I bought first, right? But I've got vinyls, got loads of vinyls. I've still got them. And I've got a record player here and another one in the other room, 2 record players.
Yeah. Yeah. Vinyl's the best, isn't it? The old-fashioned vinyl. You've always got to have the proper originals when you buy them. You've got to have the originals.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Yeah. I think I went through that stage, and then I went into like more of a Guns N' Roses-ish, and I like Pink Floyd, and then I went into like Foreigner. I went twisted. Foreigner. The band Foreigner.
Oh, Foreigner.
Yeah.
Some of Foreigner stuff was alright, but not loads and not
Deep Purple.
Yeah.
Purple's good. A lot of great musicians in that band. Ian Gillan, Richie Blackmore, all great.
I went into them, and then I went into psytrance, and I've been psytrance ever since, and rock.
Flyers,
Bit of everything.
Heavy metal's good. Heavy metal, my favourite genre. Got into Motorhead first, then Iron Maiden, then Judas Priest, and Dio, and Black Sabbath.
Judas Priest, fucking hell.
Judas Priest, yeah. Their stuff, the best stuff from them is the 70s and 80s. I've got pretty much nearly all their albums, apart from when Tim Ripper Owens was the singer. I always think.
Fucking hell, Alex.
Well,
I think Rob Halford's
you're like a steam engine going there.
No, who can't? No, he can sing high. Rob Halford can get to those high notes that no one can. Insane.
Steam Train.
Deceiver is a good song. Victim of Changes and that. Painkiller.
Why do they put paint on the bloody white?
You're vaping, I'm vaping. Melissa's smoking, Scooby's not smoking, Jackie's not smoking. Yeah.
So there, I've never bothered smoking. It's fucking cheaper.
It's true.
It is cheaper.
Save a lot of money.
Hi, Alex again. Oh yeah, sorry. Hi everyone.
Yeah, I bet.
We should probably on 8 Alton Towers. I am planning to do a meet-up at Alton Towers.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing
Not
that.
yet.
No,
not yet.
I'm already going to another meet-up, so yeah, I can't wait.
What, Screamfest?
Yeah, Screamfest.
Yeah, I'm going to that as well.
Are you?
Yeah.
There's our meet-up to Newcastle. That's where the party's
Hold on a minute. Are you going through Exploring with Fighters, or you just go in on through their site?
Through Fighters.
Oh wow, cool.
Why? How much is it through the site?
I already know Flex, and I already know Andrew. Anyway, I've met Andrew 4 or 5 times now. Flex, like around is over. What month did we go? Is it? Can't remember what month we went, but it was up at Flex's anyway. So.
Proven.
Yeah, Andrew. Yeah.
I've always wanted to meet fighters.
Melissa's next.
Oh, Dan, yeah.
His Dark Arts Carl. Yeah, that'll be an honour to meet him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know Andrew says they've been meeting up at some point again. Andrew and Dark Arts and all that. Carl.
Yeah.
Because obviously he's gone back to doing more paranormal. He's had another random article, so I don't blame him.
Yeah,
he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it.
I don't blame him.
I don't either. And that Croatia trip he's just done, fucking hell. Do you know what? Some of the places they went to, oh my God. I've seen, because I'm a member of them, I've seen like all the Croatia before everybody else.
Yeah,
and they've only just Sam and Jess dropped their little thing earlier on. That was good. Of like this abandoned, like, oh God, I don't know what it was. It was like a castle. And it was untouched. It was untouched. All the woodwork all still left in it, all arches, and oh God, it was lovely, really nice. And they met Monica and Stella. They met them over there as well. Yeah, because I said to Sam, I said, "Pity didn't meet up with Monica," and Monica said he did, but we were limited on time, so they would like to go back over and meet them again and do another Croatia.
Did you see the video with Yoshi and with Exploring the Fighters hat? It's on one of my videos.
No, I haven't seen that one. No, I love Yoshi.
Yeah. Yoshi, he was just here. Oh, Dan said he wants him as well.
Oh, I love black cats.
I've got 4 black cats. I've got Shadow, Yoshi, I've got Athena and Cersei.
Yeah, Cersei, yeah. That's the other one.
Yeah.
But Yoshi's the cheeky one.
He is.
I like
the youngest.
Meow.
Yeah. He's so funny, is Yoshi.
I know, he loves playing, doesn't he?
They're all having
what's that other cat likes playing and you throw the ball and it runs after it?
Depends. It might be Kublai.
That's it, Kublai.
He's black and white.
Yeah.
My room
is Kublai. Yeah, Kublai does it, yeah.
Literally. Personalities, don't they?
Yeah, but this one, it brings the ball back for her. And she'll shut it and it'll go right down the fucking stairs and everything, and he'll just dart for it.
Wait,
Run after it.
catching balls? I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Didn't know they
That's
did
it.
that.
I played. In fact, there's another one with Yoshi. I'm screwing up some paper and I throw it at him. And when I throw him the second time, he catches it with both paws. That's on video as well.
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
That's
He actually catches it with both his paws. Oh, he's funny, is Yoshi, because Yoshi, when there's a box, any new box.
Yeah, he loves boxes, doesn't he?
He rolls over like that and he's rubbing his body and everything. And then that's it. He has to do it to every new box. It's funny.
Everything box-wise, yeah. Yeah, my mate used to have a cat where it used to dart in the box.
Oh, there's tissues there and I've got loads of things for them. But after a while, when they fall apart, I just bin them. And then when another one comes along, cats are like...
Fucking Amazon Prime, is it, Jack? More toys.
It's funny. It's just funny what they're like.
Yeah.
Amazon's a really good place to buy lots of shit.
Yeah, she buys toys for them all the time. She spends more on a cat than anything.
Oh yeah, I've got some toys here that I've not unboxed yet, but I'm running out of room because their toy box is full. I need another cat toy box.
Wow.
You better get down to Home and Bargain and get one of those plastic ones, Jack.
Gonna need their own house soon.
It'd be better when I move a load of stuff. I'll have more room.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one with Yoshi, it's not on that long. Hold on, I'll see if I can find the video. I'll just go into it because I did.
Love Yoshi. He's funny as fuck. It really is.
It might be in one of my playlists. Have a look. I've just done.
As soon as she got new toys, he's there waiting to see what she's got. He's like that, you know. Let me have a look.
There it is. Hold on. I don't want to remove. I want to share it, you Anna. Only 43 seconds. Share. Copy link. Right.
Who's?
Come out.
Hi, Ellie.
Anyone wants to check that? Check
I
that.
see Diamond. Welcome.
Go.
Hi. Frank. Hi.
There you go. It's this one. This video that's coming on in a minute. Not coming on in a minute. If you don't watch it, it's 41 seconds long. That one, and it's him catching a paper. It's quite funny.
I'm gonna check that out. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to find more. I need to put some more because I've got more of Yoshi.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, well, what my cat does is like if I got chicken in my hands, she'll pull my hands down. She'll jump up, get hold of my hands, and then she'll take the chicken off out of my hands.
Oh no, Yoshi now, because I'll put some food and I'll put it in my mouth and I'll turn to him and he'll come over and gently take it and then walk off.
Oh, oh, cute. Are you watching it, Dan?
What?
Are you watching it?
Watching what?
Oh, she's dropped the link in the chat.
Oh yeah, I'll go.
I'll put it in chat.
Check that out.
Ah.
It's only on 41 seconds, that one. Isn't it, Shiro?
You're quicking.
Yes, that one is, yeah.
I can hear you all now. No, you can't. I can hear you. Lad. Oh, little Yoshi. Look at Blip's got. Is it she or he?
For some reason, my chat is
Yoshi.
updating.
He's got blue eyes. He's got blue eyes.
Chat.
It's just a reflection of the light.
Oh, bless him. He's a lovely cat.
He is.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I think
If I ever come to her house, I'm going to kidnap him.
Oh, God. Everybody they either want that or they want Shiro, because Shiro, he likes grooming your hair, Shiro. But he's the reason why we have to have all our doors locked, because he opens the doors. And then we turned, in the other house, we turned all the handles upside down. He sussed them as well. It was like, right, we're going to get locked now.
Give it a like.
You turn the handles upside down.
Yeah, have to. You think you do that for kids, you've got to do it for cats. Come here, Shiro. Wait. No, it's running off. Shiro. Come here.
I'm out of here.
Turn the handles upside down. There he is.
Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. My God.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought that cat was grey. For some reason.
No, it's white and grey, but it's mostly white. But come here, Sheila.
Can you hear that?
No.
He has cuddles.
Go in, good boy.
Claws all over the head and everything.
No? Okay, Sakura, come here. Sakura.
I'm probably going to have to go on my laptop.
You're not my friend now.
The chat's not updating for me.
What do you mean? The chat is updating
It's
that.
still, it says food cam, that's it.
Can anyone hear that? Because just I may have background music
yours
just for the
isn't done.
I like the ambience.
It keeps repeating itself with the same messages.
Oh,
right,
are you on Apple?
iPad.
Come here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
come here.
cat.
Shiro.
She's photobomb. He's
Shiro.
Is it a girl or boy?
Boy.
He's photobombing.
He likes it being in the camera. He just puts his ass in the camera. Jackie has to push his ass up. Pulling the moony.
Yeah,
all cats do it most of the time. And when people got cats, they have to walk right in front of you.
Luke's cat, the tails, that's straight. It just looks like a willy walks past the screen. It's
Luke's cat
like
doesn't really
straight.
Have you ever seen them skinless cats? I can't remember the names, but
don't.
Yeah.
They're like
aliens.
Sphinx
cats, aren't they?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I prefer. I
don't like them.
I prefer the fur.
I like fair.
Yeah.
They look really scary.
No, they're just and Siamese cats. They're so slow and sly and I don't know. I couldn't have one.
I like the British short-haired ones. They're lovely.
Yeah, the blue short-haired. They're gorgeous, them, aren't they? Come down.
Yeah.
I heard the
short-eared ones. The short-eared
cats.
cats.
Well,
they're cute. Short-eared ones.
Hold on a minute. Move this over a bit. Don't know.
Dan, I've got my climbing rope.
He's got his climbing thing there. Be
Oh,
careful that, like Alex. You don't want to like make a mistake. You have to be careful. You don't want to make a mistake if you're climbing somewhere with that, because you have to be careful, like, because like if you attach it to something, it could like break off.
Bungee.
You could like fall.
Break off. What you want about? It's not bungee.
Oh, Crazy John's here. Yo, John.
Woohoo!
Hi, Crazy John.
Is filled up with fog. My alarm's probably going to go off in a minute.
John's cat's gorgeous as well.
Oh, he's here already. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Yoshi.
John.
John's taken over the stream.
Yo.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Taking over the stream.
What are you saying?
Your face is on.
Because I'm using this new.
Yo, John.
Yo.
How are you doing?
I don't know why he keeps taking everyone off and then putting them back on again.
Good.
No, I didn't mean you're taking over the stream. You're the only one on the panel.
Oh no! What's happening now? Like,
show everyone, and I have to do all this again. So let's get Jackie back.
Here we go again.
We'll be back. There we go. It's been very sore. There we go. Let's get Melissa back.
Oh, sorting me back.
There we go. You're back. Let's get John.
Yo, he's in.
Yo.
How you diddling?
Not
How you doing? There we go. Everyone's back.
You know.
I'll have to try and hold my phone down here.
We're not in for some marathon again, are we?
No, Crazy John.
204.
Well, John, literally, I was on Dark Art earlier on, and I was that tired. I literally fucking timed loads of people out.
Really?
By accident, yeah.
As you do.
Melissa, what are you doing?
And Natalie goes, "What are you timing people out for, Melissa?" And then laughs, and then Barry untimed them out, and I was like, I did manage to write, "I'm shattered," and I just had a pizza. Sat down, and I've already seen the Croatia one, but I thought I'd be on, on the premiere.
I see
Moderator.
I see that
Frank had a marathon sesh last night.
17 hours, yeah.
17 hours.
Was it 17 hours? Or
Yeah, I
12?
woke up. I woke up and he's still streaming.
I literally fell asleep and I woke up at 10:15 and he was still on.
I woke up at like
He's a nutter.
I woke up at like 1 o'clock and he was still on.
It was only meant to be doing a test.
Yeah.
That's quite a long test.
Anyone's ever done in a while.
That was some test, like.
Yeah, I know.
12-hour test. I
Where
joined
the hell
during the
did I
last
put my
part with like
glasses?
Dan and Punches. Dan, it was on in like this other guy. What's his name? I got his name.
Oh, Alex.
What are you doing?
I know. You're not be shouting at people for doing that. Turn your mic off.
Yeah, I'll punch him in the butt.
Yeah.
Alex, stop it.
What are you doing, Alex? Come on.
If you don't stop it, I'm coming down, man. Fucking fighting you.
You're doing a Scooby. You're doing
What
a
did I
Scooby.
do? Oh, yeah,
You're
sorry,
doing
I
a
didn't mute
Scooby.
it. Sorry, I didn't mute it. My chat is
Well,
not
Frank
updating.
here.
Successful test. But that was a 17-hour test.
A 17-hour test.
12 hours it was,
12
actually.
Was it 12 hours?
12 hours.
12
yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
I think that's the longest one anyone's done in quite some time, actually.
I've done 24-hour.
How long ago was this?
Recently, though.
No, I haven't done it recently. So tiring.
Sadly, the video disappeared on YouTube, so you can't watch it back.
Yeah. Fuck hell.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
He actually he didn't have any strikes, but the restream kept on kicking him off because he put a cartoon on.
Yeah, it was the Joey Diaz one, and then that got taken off.
It kept on taking it off on him. It was just, we were all sitting waiting. I thought, oh God,
it's hilarious.
I think I was going about 3 or 4 times. Even when I went on to Taffy's, I said to Taffy, I'm going over to I'm going to bed now. But then I got roped into getting the cat in. Sat there and tried to get the fucking cat in. Then Alex went live, so I went on there, and then I went on to Frank's to do his retest. And I thought, oh, I'm gonna have to fucking go to bed because the decorators are here at 8 in the morning. So literally I had 3 hours sleep, and next minute it was, Blizzard, get up! And they were outside my room. I was just like, oh, fucking hell. And they were coming in my room, putting units in my room. And I was like, morning.
Pike, what did
not
you put?
Please, not please.
Pike must have put something inappropriate because the Google moderator removed his message. What the hell? What did you put, Pike? Jesus Christ, to get it deleted by Google moderator.
I do.
You can say hello and they still remove it.
Oh, look at Johnny's on the cigars there. Look at that.
No, not the
those
face.
licorice things.
A Google moderator deleted his
what?
comment.
I bought my first pouch of Paki in about nearly 10 years.
Well, guess what, John? Look what I'm on.
Yeah, started smoking again, look.
Yeah, it's funny you started smoking and now I'm starting vaping up again.
No.
Vaping and you're smoking.
It's alright, it's just a fat out.
The rules are reversed.
and it'll be my last as well, like £16 for a pouch of Paki, like fucking
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Scooby, be careful.
The good news is I'm no longer smoking that cheap Amber Leafs, the £6 pack. I'm not smoking that anymore.
Scooby, don't put that in the chat.
What's he doing?
Hi, Google mods.
That just aggravates them. I don't really. I don't care anyway. I want to be a Google moderator.
I know, but they know that you know now, so they'll just fucking time you out and start.
No, you're fucked out, Scooby. Google moderator team also removed it. Is this some sort of joke? Because it wouldn't have been this. It wouldn't have been that. Like Google moderator.
No, it's none of us. A Google moderator is a YouTube moderator.
Google, basically.
I think someone's playing here. Like I think someone's messing around.
Now I can see it better now.
Yeah. Another way, it's a big boss over of us bosses.
What have we done to deserve that?
Why is it on Restream that you've got a black screen, Dan?
I have no idea. Is that my black?
Yeah, I don't like Restream. This is why I don't use it. It's shit.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do it.
It's
unreliable.
Good. It's a production. It's
Can you
a
not see
studio based
Are
on.
they having a joke?
You can see you on YouTube.
Oh no!
But you
It's
can't
so
see you on.
delayed. So delayed.
Yeah.
Peg said, Google moderator team, remove my clothing for future reference.
Can you see us now?
Trust him to say that.
Can you see us now?
No, Shiro, no, Shiro. No shit.
Sure.
Cat walking past.
Screaming at cats like.
Shiro, come here. No.
It's going to do another catwalk. How'd you get it?
Yeah, catwalk. Catwalk. Strutting its stuff. Strutting his stuff.
Just goes across. Well, John's normally on his chest.
Yeah.
He'll come in a minute. He'll be around somewhere. Like.
Did I tell you whose stickers I've still got?
Scooby, how can Pike be messing about? Look.
My stickers.
Hey there. No.
Pike is a moderator. So a moderator's deleted a moderator.
Google
no,
can.
Pike's having a laugh, I think.
No, he's not.
He is. It looks like he is. I don't know.
That was funny when I tried moving my chair. Everyone thought it was
just
actually a
said
ghost.
Google Mod came onto match stream once.
I know, but I think Pike's
Shiro, get down.
Dan, when you seen that, then did it actually say that Google thingy had deleted the comment?
Oh, 805.
805.
Yeah.
This is 2.
Oh, that's that beer Gareth used to drink, wasn't it? The 805 stuff.
805, yeah.
And that one.
For that in the shops, and then I sell it for some
reason. Back up. I just stick them on for now. I don't put them on properly because the place I've got them on, I might just. But you
can't buy it in this country. You just got to get it online.
Yeah, so like ship.
Well, he sent them out. I think it was. When did he send it? He sent it out to me months ago. I think it was beginning of this year. I'm sure he sent them out.
Who's that one?
Mine's sent to. I got. Because he sent them out years ago. Well, not years ago, months ago.
Oh, cool.
But I've got loads of stickers up at there on my wardrobe. Loads. Waiting for more to come. I'll just put them all up.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Frank's
you can get tons of Amazon. Tons of stickers on Amazon.
Is he? Cool.
Wow. Yeah.
So that's who sent me it. He's that as well.
So we'll be like watching Frank every Friday. That'd be cool. He's carrying it on, like.
Got to make sure I bring my stickers along.
Wait a minute. Restreams in chat.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was restreaming chat.
Yeah.
No, that's right at the bottom. Not that. It's just a mess thing.
I don't think I'll be using this again. Like, fuck that.
If it's being stupid, I'd get rid as well. It's all right being free, but it's no good at being free and shit.
Everyone's moving. Everyone's like it's slow moving and like lagging, and it's like terrible for some reason. It's like it's so annoying.
I don't know,
but it's free, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you'd be better to be paid for it.
Well, it's fine on mine. Like it's good, no problems on mine. Just YouTube.
Did you get a choice of what? Did you get a choice of what speed you was to put it at? Because maybe that's why. Because I put mine on a higher resolution.
Actually, I might look that up. I think it's on the highest one. I think.
Yeah, because when it came on,
I was on 720.
Yeah, because I put mine, and when it came up, I thought, yeah, put it on that. Maybe it's the resolution.
Yeah, I put mine on 720.
I put default graphics on, automatically share screen. I don't know about that. Like, captions.
Settings.
This is a fuck around. This. God.
Bloody hell, John.
Jesus.
That was a burp and a half.
Yeah, it doesn't beat mine though, Melissa. I remember when I done mine.
Oh, yeah, he done a burp and it sounded like a fucking cow. He's like,
heartburn burp. That was
heartburn burp.
Yeah, I get them plenty of times. 720, 30 FPS. Where's 60 FPS? That would be like butter, but they don't have it, sadly. It's probably because I'm on a phone.
Well, that's it. See, using a phone with it. Ropey.
I'm using a phone.
High resolution.
I'm using a phone, but my phone's quite fast though.
I think it depends on the phone you have, doesn't it? Because my phone's like...
No, John, when it came up before, it said that Restream was there.
Just get yourself PC, people.
What do?
Bollocks! Right, who's done that? I'm gonna get knotted in a minute.
If I get Alex back, I'm gonna have to do all this bullshit again of like clicking everyone off there for everyone to see each other. For fuck's sake.
Oh, I know. Piss off.
Oh, you didn't need to do it, did you?
Having to do this.
You didn't need to do it. See, it's all there.
I don't know why I did do it.
Seriously, which retard?
Dan, I'm gonna say
made this app? I would love to know.
This
like,
app.
I would love to know. Seriously, man. Oh, it's working now. That's alright.
This is not designed for a meeting. It's designed for like interview stuff.
Well, this is far from an interview as you can get. The complete opposite.
This is
because pros use it. Streamers don't use it. Pro users.
We're not fucking pros here. Like fucking hell, just chatting shit.
It's not good Google mods, Subaru. It's the FBI.
Just chatting shit.
FBI. Even though everyone says Melon was bad, this is actually worse than Melon.
Who made this thing? Fucking Stevie Wonder or some shit? Oh my god.
Stevie Wonder.
In fact, he would probably do a better job than them. These fucking retards who made this.
He's like, nope, gone.
He's picked himself off his own stream again.
What is he doing?
I don't know. He's off and on. Yeah, man.
He'll come on now and he'll be upside down and walk.
There you go. It's bullshit. It's Pike and Unknown fucking about with the chat. They're not. There's no mods in.
We come back on straight, so you changed your fucking... You're alright now. We know, Scooby. I was kidding.
My light is good.
Who are you all getting
How long has got left, actually?
Fuck's sake.
It's called joking. Do you really think they'd want to come in all shit chat?
Yeah, I'm going to go live at Screenfest, by the way.
Again. Never.
I did get you, yeah. That's the whole point.
But then I cottoned onto it immediately after. I looked, I was like, oh yeah, it's not.
This is torture, this.
Go live at Streamfest.
Yeah, I'm never using this
live
again.
on Sunday.
Never use this
I don't know
again.
if they'll allow it, though. That's something I care.
It's alright, don't. Just use it with a computer instead of a phone.
I wish I had a computer, but
Yeah, that would make sense.
The kind of
Jackie,
broke,
you know when you go Screenfest, why don't you go with Liam? Because he lives near Manchester.
I'm going. I've already paid for my train. I paid it all in advance. Now I did it ages ago. Because when I found out, Dan's mods are going for nothing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's nice of him. That's cool. That's very nice of him.
I'm still waiting for me mod gear though. Need to wait for that.
It's not that expensive actually. It's 25 quid.
What's this?
Yeah, because he'll have his own security and everything to be away from the other people that are actually there.
What is Screenfest?
Oh, so we're actually in a different zone, just for fighters.
Fighters, Dan's like doing that.
What? Exploring with fighters? What's he doing like?
Taking
He's organised it all.
Yeah.
Wait, so we get a private area?
Yeah.
So we get a private area?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
What? So he's doing a great big meetup, like, and everybody's like invited.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just got to buy it through his channel though. The ticket. Do not buy it through the finger site. But everybody, all the people that's gone through that way, we're all going to be kept away from the other public.
Wow.
It's all going to be fun.
So you are the VIPs then? You got the
Which
VIPs.
is good.
Yeah. VIP. Yeah.
And where is this Screenfest?
Bergen-on-Trent.
Bergen-on-Trent. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll not be able to get there. Like it's too far from me.
Like this is like YouTube telling me nothing like these days, like on any notifications on who's on, what channels.
It don't anymore.
Yep.
It's fucking annoying.
Nothing.
Yep. That's why I have to go back and check every now and again, because I found a few times I went to channels and found myself unsubscribed, and it's like, hang on, why have I been unsubscribed?
Yeah.
But YouTube is doing it, isn't it?
My subscriber count keeps going up and down.
They're also taking likes off people's videos too. Because I've liked all of Dark Art, right? All of them, and I know I've watched him for 6 years or more.
Wow.
Ever since he began when he was with Sam, and I've watched all of them, and now I am subscribed to them, and I've watched every video, and I've liked them all, and I've reliked them and reliked them, and then when I go onto my phone, I go sometimes on my TV, and I'm not subscribed to them, and I haven't liked the video.
Yep. Oh, I've got Dark Art's poster on the wall signed by.
Yeah, I've got that one too.
And I've got Dan's as well.
Yeah.
Up in my wall.
I won the poster.
I did.
Yeah. On the Wheel of Names.
I haven't met any of these lot yet.
Where was this Wheel of Names like?
Yeah.
What he does is he does a stream. He does a stream every month. He does a stream every month, and whoever donates anything, even if it be pound or anything, he puts it in a Wheel of Names, and then he spins it at the end, and then it picks a name out.
Wow.
But the last person what won it, right? He bit his tongue because this guy was fucking far abroad, and this wooden box where he had to put all his merch in, he had to post it like to somewhere like fucking Romania or somewhere.
I bet that cost a fucking fortune.
And he was like, and he only donated £3.
Oh my days, that's bad.
It was something mad like that, something mad along them lines, but it was going abroad, and it was a big, massive wooden box, a long wooden box. And I said, fuck, imagine that going through customs.
What have I missed?
And loads of us were donating, like Ali was donating £30, people were donating £50 and all that, and then he gets a low one and he wins.
I bet they were gutted, like the people who donated all that money were like, fuck.
No, they're all members and all stuff like that. I've just upgraded my membership to $4.99 a month. I just upgraded it.
I don't think I've ever.
Hi, Liam.
Before, ever.
Hi, Liam.
Hi, Liam.
Sounds like the great way of making money. Go on,
very lucrative.
He's got 111K subscribers now.
111.
Yeah.
I've only got 204.
Well, it's better.
What's he got? What? 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who has?
Carl.
So
Yeah.
what's Dan at the moment then? He must
I'm not
be
sure.
He must be in the 300,000 like mark.
It's about 290,000 or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, Sam and Jess are on 37K.
37,000 people.
Yeah.
Pretty good, like. It's pretty.
And Josh is on a
million. And they've only had the
2
channel for 2 years.
Yeah.
Josh is on 4.7 million, isn't he, or something like that? Like
4.7.
Yeah.
But don't forget Dan's meet up with that. Was it TF? Was it IL? Yeah. So he's met up with them. I've watched them. I can just never remember the fucking letters.
I love TFIL. TFIL are huge.
They are so funny.
I love them. And Sam Colby.
Well. Yeah. Watch them.
Me too. And they're only young, but they started at the age of 12.
What do they stand for?
Yeah.
What does the name stand for?
Liam, you heard me then.
TFIL is just a group name. It's just what they call themselves, and now they do the overnight challenge where they do all paranormal stuff. And then the other TFIL is where they fucking goof around and do stupid things like fucking riding bikes off a bloody hill, off a cliff, into like fucking, I don't know, like bloody
taking over a trampoline
shaving
park.
foam. Yeah, a shaving foam with a big fucking hand what whacks the arse off it. It's fucking,
I flipping hate this
nuts.
app.
They're nuts.
Ordering out.
It's just nuts. It's fucking nuts.
I'm not going to use this one
They
again.
are. They're fucking funny as fuck.
They are funny.
I haven't seen any of the videos. I don't think I'm subscribed.
TFIL are boss. They're brilliant.
Be honest, I always go back to Melon and StreamYard.
But they do the overnight channel as well.
Someone put a link in for that channel because there's too much to search for it.
Yeah.
Just put TFIL.
TFIL.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm subscribing. 3.5 million subscribers. 3.52. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's only on one of the channels, and they've got another channel.
The overnight channel's good.
What's it called again?
Yeah.
Overnight.
TFIL.
I'm gonna put it. I'll put it in chat. Bloody women.
I found it now.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's simple. TFIL.
Yeah.
Sure it is, like, you know.
I also watched Yasko as well.
Yeah, Yasko.
That's proven. Yeah, Yasko. Yeah.
And CJ, do you watch CJ Pearson?
Yes, he's actually on my screen right now.
There we go. Look, YouTube.
That's the only American one I really do watch. I used to watch Omar, but I've gone off Omar now since him and Tiffany have moved away, and they've gone quite quiet.
Oh yeah, they've had to though, because what the shit he was getting. Yeah,
all the shit he was getting, all the horrible hate and stuff like that posted all over the state.
It'd be right when they get their house sorted, because he's moved all the way to the countryside and he's building his own house, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got that plot of land, hasn't he? Yeah, bought a plot of land and he's got rid of his Tesla.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Good.
He's got a Tesla, Alex. He's got a Tesla, Alex.
Oh, if I got a Tesla, I'll just take it apart.
Shit. This is dumb shit.
No, this one was nice. It was like a pearlescent purpley blue. It was nice.
Yeah, it had like, it looked nice.
Yeah, they spent thousands though.
Oh, wow.
But in America, you can do it, you see, in America.
Andrew Duffy's just on live as well now.
Oh.
I know, yeah, and so is Brady as well.
Brady was
Andrew.
He's Premier.
Andrew Duffy.
Oh, Duffy.
Oh, Duffy. I thought you meant the other Andrew, Proven Demons one. He was live.
No, he was live last night.
If he was live, Jackie wouldn't be here.
I didn't go on yesterday. I was in another live.
Do you know what he was mentioning on his live yesterday? How much he gets paid? Like, he mentioned the whole entire thing, like how much he gets every month.
It's shit. It's crap.
£5.
He doesn't like a lot. No, but a lot of it goes to, like, obviously the stuff he does, etc. Like bills and his
No, not just even that. He gives it away a lot, Andrew. Yeah. He gives his money away. He helps other people with it.
No, I'm amazed that any of these people work.
Yeah, well, YouTube full time, isn't it?
Yep. It's hard work though. When you're doing full time,
full time. That's why he pushes the content out. You see.
I'm looking at to. You have to keep putting some sort of
content. Like.
Natalie works, but Carl does YouTube full time now.
I've just clicked onto Brady's live stream. There's 45 dislikes and 42 likes. Why so many dislikes?
What?
Yeah.
On Brady's?
Yeah.
On Brady.
I wonder why that is.
Is Brady still live, is it?
Yeah, and there's more dislikes. That's the first.
Do you know what? I hope it's not all like over that fucking drama the other day. I tell you.
Probably is.
I think I might know what it'd be about. Like,
Jackie, there's been too much fucking drama lately. It's been really bad.
Why do you think I've disappeared off you Instagram?
I know you have.
He's got the crew on there, Mr. Bengal,
and Matt's on the whole.
I've met John. I've met John.
John Bengal.
He's cool.
Yeah, he's
John,
alright.
Mr. fucking Bengal.
That's funny. I live near him.
Cut his hair again, like.
I live near him, but I've never urbexed with him yet.
Well, he
does his own sometimes. He hasn't really pushed out anything.
He needs to get the lock, stock and two smoking barrels look again.
Icy Diamond, yeah, Drama must have passed me. Yeah, I think Drama has passed quite a few people there.
Yeah.
Well, I've done
especially
drama,
me.
but I don't want to do drama.
I don't see the point. It's just
reality drama.
I'm just. That's why I just sent a few voice messages and just said, "Listen, straight. I'm free to do
You're
whatever
still
I
going
want."
on about it.
Yeah.
I only said it because I messaged them, Alex, because I had to, because they took me the total wrong way.
People should just get on.
It's got
People
me.
should just get along.
They need to read. They need to find out the truth first before they start going chucking pictures just of something what it said. Do you know what I mean? It's just you need to ask the person first, and
People
then you
just need.
find out then.
People should just want to get. People should just get along. I mean, I hate all this fucking drama.
Yeah,
I hate it all.
no.
Yeah.
I'm loyal to everybody. I'm loyal to everybody.
All
I
right, let's
haven't
get off
got
this
a loyal.
conversation.
I haven't got. No, I'm just saying I haven't got a favourite channel. I always say to you, if you're ever on and I'm on yours, I'll fuck you off a dark arts.
Yeah, he's number one. When
I just would, and that's being the truth.
I'll just hack his channel, then you can't.
You fuck him, I won't hack his channel because I just won't be a moderator on yours anymore.
I don't think. I
know, and I
should be
was.
saying that. He may be watching this right now, or he probably won't be actually. But yeah,
he won't care.
Yeah, he probably doesn't even know we exist. Well, apart from Melissa and Jackie, probably us four.
Oh, he will know I exist soon.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do that, like.
Yeah, just have my camera out, and they're like, "Is he a YouTuber?" Yeah. If I get there early, I'm gonna fly my drone over it. I don't know if I'm allowed to fly my drone.
Over what? Over what?
If I'm allowed to.
Where?
My drone.
Fly your drone over.
Screenfest thing.
Oh.
If it's so high up, you wouldn't hear it.
No, you don't think you'd be allowed to, will you?
It'd be a great way of getting booted
It's not
out
illegal.
the festival.
It's not illegal to do. They can't do anything anyway.
Yeah, but you've got to be licensed for it, Alex.
No, you
fly
don't.
a drone?
Yeah, you have to be licensed to fly a drone.
No, alright, let me rephrase
Especially at a
this.
festival.
Let me rephrase
Oh, right,
this.
yeah, I can imagine that.
The drone I've got is below 250, so I'm legally allowed to fly it without a license. Look it up. Seriously.
Legally allowed to fly.
If I got over that by 2 kilograms, it's 49 actually, 249. But if I go over that by 2 grams, I'm breaking the law.
I would know what to do. I've never flew a drone before, so
I'd crash it straight away. Wouldn't even bother.
I believe I can fly.
But my other drone, I can touch the sky. Every night and day.
Spread my wings and fly away.
Right.
Spread my wings.
I'm going to disappear because my ears are fucking hurting with these things on.
I know. They do hurt your ears, don't they?
Yeah.
They do hurt. How the fuck do you get off this shit now?
The leaves at the top. The leaves at the top of the book.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it.
It's in a stupid place.
Sure, Jack.
See you later.
See you later, Rob. Bye.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Bye. Toodaloo.
Oh, you bitch. Fucking just do as you told you think.
What shall I climb?
There she goes.
What shall I climb? Where's the gravel? Do you like these carabiners? Look, different colours.
Anyone else wants to join? Joe, if you're still around, you
Look at
can
these
join.
carabiners.
What are you going on about? Different colour beanies?
Carabiners. I've got 3 different colours. Buy some more.
The Caribbean.
I've got harness and everything downstairs.
Welcome
I've got proper climbing stuff.
Welcome to the Caribbean.
I'm getting into climbing.
Yeah, be careful, Alex, using one of them. If you catch on to the wrong thing, you can
man of everything, like.
I know, yeah.
Next thing we'll.
I wish.
He's even got smoke bombs as well, you know, crazy John.
Next thing we'll hear, man fell off cliff.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, it's him.
Bearded youth.
Man fell through roof.
I'm not a youth. Too old to be one of them.
No, we said roof.
Oh. No, Urbex climbing. It's much better.
Urbex climbing.
Urbex climbing UK.
What the fuck?
You just have to be careful, Alex, what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not going in. I'm getting training first. I'm not going to just do it. It's
Yeah, a lot of the buildings like
Like,
that.
go deal with your bath or whatever.
Just go something small first and then hit the big ones.
But
you're going to
get
use
a great big grappling hook.
urbexing climbing
Right.
is not under the training. There is no such thing.
Just make sure you tell everybody where you are.
Grappling hook, it's like you're on a fucking mission or something.
Just
like
get like what Matt's got, a set of ladders.
A set of ladders, yeah.
They're heavy.
Jesus.
I can't exactly take them on the coach because people are going to think, why is he bringing ladders
Just make up a pair of rope ladders like he did.
Rope ladders, yeah.
The ones that snapped. What, the ones that snapped?
Yeah, but at least you might be able to get halfway.
Halfway there.
That shit everyone up. They're like, oh shit, it's broken.
Just make sure you broke the bottom half.
Fucking hell.
If anyone ever does climbing, always not off the end of your rope, because if you're abseiling and you go off the end of the rope, you're dead.
I might get punches.
I don't think I'll be doing it anytime soon, to be fair.
Just use like a little figure of 8.
I'll see if Dan wants to come.
I like just watching other people do it. It's easier.
Stretchy rope, look.
If he's recovered from that 12-hour long stream, fucking hell.
12-hour shift, like.
Yeah, the 12 fucking hell. When I woke up, they were still going, and this was like.
I literally had them on, and I thought, I was watching films, and they were on in the background.
Yeah.
I fell asleep, like the pills kicked in. I fell asleep, woke up at 9:45, and it was still on. I thought, oh fuck this, I'm going to bed.
Yeah. that went on during the last 30 minutes. Bloody hell.
Melissa, you should come to Screamfest.
It's too late now to get takeout tablets.
No, go on his website.
When is it? When is it?
The 14th of October.
I can't. My sister's up.
Are you going, John?
Up? No. Your sister's up.
Neither.
She's come up.
I got no money for it, and I got a cat here, so nah.
Yeah.
Actually,
too far from me. Money is the money thing as well.
Like, too far as well. Like.
I think she's up for a week, and she's coming up on the 4th. No, she might just be gone by then.
Oh, I've got a back
pain.
Well,
I'll find out then.
So upon Trent on a train on a coach.
You know what? I also just love going in the shop and
you can.
DVDs.
Yeah.
And every day I walk in the shop,
I'm
like
going to Leicester,
full of DVDs. So.
DVDs.
I like getting DVDs. I like getting them online.
I'm going to Leicester.
I just get them online. Oh, there's HMV. There's a HMV in Newcastle. Like, if I want something, I just go there.
Oh my God, HMV still going?
In Newcastle, yeah, there's one at Eldon Square, Newcastle.
You know what? I went in there. We got one in the town, in the city, like, you know, and it's. I went in there one day, and as I walked out, I said to him, "I think you want to put your prices down." Like, no wonder it's fucking full up in here.
I paid like
shop's full up with fucking DVDs, like, and no one's buying them.
I paid 15 quid for a CD one time. It was fucking ridiculous. Man. 15 quid for a CD.
Exactly.
I've noticed the less air you get into this, the more clouds you get.
Right, guys, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go and get a shower and go and get a drink. I've got to work is here tomorrow, so I want to watch a dark art and I'm going to sleep.
No bother, Melissa. I'll catch you later.
Night night.
Night night.
Night night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I've got a harness as well downstairs.
See you later, John.
See you
Bye,
later.
Stevie. Bye, Alex. Bye, Dan.
See you later.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
See you at Screamfest if you come.
Probably might not come.
Yeah, I mean, it's 25 quid. Coaches are not expensive if you got one.
Do you know what? If it had said, "Oh, we're going to do a thing at Blackpool," I would have gone to that.
I think everyone just needs to meet up, and then we'll just fucking have a night of it.
Well, I'm going to be doing a meet up, probably an Alton Towers one, if anyone wants to come along to that. It might be expensive, but.
Do you know? There's no point in me going Alton Towers. I won't go in any of the rides.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't like
roller coasters, so I won't be going.
Remember
years then. Fucking hell.
Years ago, I went to Blackpool. Went on the Grand National.
The Grand National.
It's the oldest ride in the park.
I'm not a believer.
What was that like?
Right, shit. Like I wanted to get out of it halfway round it. Well, like that. Is your mate all right? Like at one stage, they were concerned. Like I thought I was going to jump off it halfway through it. That's the only roller coaster I've ever been on. Like,
the last time I was on a roller
Pike,
coaster
you
was
don't
when I
want to
was
meet
younger,
me?
but
Fine.
like since then I
Screw you
haven't
then.
been on one since. So I've got no reason to go on them anymore now. To be honest, I don't find it fun. I mean, just going around high speed.
I don't like that philosophy of just being scared shitless.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't scare me.
Not for me, man.
It'll take a lot more to scare me than the frigging roller coaster, I can tell you. There was fucking fire shooting at us in the air.
I see you going as well. Screamfest.
Frank, do you want to come on, mate? If you want.
Frank?
Yeah, Frank. Let's see if he wants to.
I'm not going to stay on all night.
No marathons, Frank.
Yeah, this won't be on longer. I mean, I'll probably only do like another maybe an hour or two at most, and that's it.
Yeah. 8 o'clock in the morning, we'll still be here.
Alex, don't like me.
Yeah.
Never say hello to me. Like, hello, Pike. Sorry, I actually the chat is fucking fucked up
Seen
right
this?
now.
Seen this? I'm vaping. This
it
is
keeps
good stuff,
repeating
that right
itself.
It's good stuff. That lovely green apple.
Green apple.
Yeah, Nick sold.
It used to be like a tablet, like a pill called that years ago. No?
Don't
green apple.
Be getting me to
it actually tastes like
up,
apples,
Alex. Why does it keep? I'm really confused at what chat is going on.
Well, this
now.
vape that I got, it's a pod vape, so it's like you can get like the high nicotines in this, and that's why I got it for. Like substitute.
That looks like a bloody taser.
Yeah.
Mine's a drop coil.
Yours is a fucking bit of plastic explosive.
True. It hasn't blown up yet. It's getting warm. These batteries can handle it. This box is getting warm.
It's like Barry said. It's like Barry said to you yesterday, Alex. Why are you doing it? Why?
I mean, I
don't know myself.
So there's a reason for me to do it. But not you, Alex. You've never smoked before.
Most people go to them when they've been smoking for years.
Yeah, but in my case, a few months. Oh God! Where's your vape, Johnny? You not got yours on tonight?
I said it's near me, like.
Scooby, where's yours?
You see, with vaping with me, I can never like stop vaping. I'm like a chain vapor. It's like I always constantly do it, just like all the time. But it's a lot better than smoking, though. Like, cause at least I'm not coughing my guts up like that shitty backy that I was smoking.
Why did you carry on with that?
You've only just stopped. Like, you've got to have yourself a couple of weeks yet. Like,
yeah, I just need to.
Lungs will be full of tar at the moment, like black tar.
Tar. I'm lucky. I ain't gonna be full of tar.
Black tar, bloody vape juice stuff, and whatever else. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to refill it actually. Where's Scooby gone?
Scooby dropped down.
He ran away.
Ran away. With the,
to see the ghost of Christmas Past.
He ran away. Yeah. Let's see if Frank wants to come on. I've put the link there. He probably not because he's been on that 12-hour long one. But then again,
that was nuts.
This one's
that
not
was
going to be
nuts,
that long anyways.
Serious amount of time that was. Like.
I would say that's the longest one that anyone's done in a while, actually.
I've done a 24-hour.
I didn't watch most of it because I was watching films at the time.
What, 24 hours?
Yeah.
No, watching Frank's stream.
I was joking.
Hey, what do you like, Alex? What do you like? So I don't need to buy one of them off you anymore, Alex, because I've already got my own now. £35 I paid for this.
Oh, I found out. This is about
35
probably
quid.
Do about.
Oh, what have you got? Show us what one you got. Yeah.
290.
Hang on a minute. I've just spilt the liquid. I need to fucking clean it up. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, this vape can do about 200, 300.
Now remember, you've got to clean it out every now and again.
Yeah, otherwise I don't want to end up getting like gunky flavour and all that.
That's right.
Oh, seriously, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to refill it because like it's spilled out the side. For God's sake.
I've cleaned this too many times.
Every 3 fills, you've got to clean it out.
And I got an extra coil with it as well because usually when you buy a new vape, you get an extra coil for
when
free.
It dries out, everything starts going white again. So
seriously, man, I'm fucking wasting liquid. It's spilling all over the bastard.
Don't blame me.
For fuck's sake. This is starting to piss me off now. Like, seriously, look at this, man. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
That's why I prefer the drop one, because
Not fucking
smashing the thing up in a minute, like. Oh.
No, I'm getting there, like.
I don't like the tank ones. I like to just put the liquid on it, and because you don't get it everywhere as much.
Goddamn thing. Right. Anyways.
Yeah. It's just mad, like doing it that way.
Yeah. This is the one I got. It's called the Voopoo Argus.
Oh, Voopoo.
Yeah.
I got a Voopoo.
That one there.
What
it's
a
good.
name.
Yeah.
Show us it.
It's a terrible name.
I know.
It's a little small one, is it?
Yeah, it's goes up to 80 watts.
He's only got 80 watts.
Like one battery one.
Oh yeah, that one, like, yeah, that's quite cool.
It's actually got a good cloud as well for like being like only one battery. It's got a good cloud to it, and the coil as well is quite good. It's good flavour on that.
Really? Glowing coils.
Oh, he's waiting.
That cost you 30 quid.
Yeah, 35 quid plus. I got like the liquids for like I got 5 liquids for 15.
Wow.
There's Frank lighting up a ciggy. There we go, you Frank. I'm gonna have to do this again.
I was lying down, looking knackered. Got my old death metal t-shirt on.
All this again. Get everyone back.
I never had to do that.
I hate it when it does that.
I never had to do that.
Oh, is it doing it itself?
I don't know what. It's like when I add someone new, what happens is it just like it puts them to the full screen and it just fucks everyone else off.
I had to turn off the chat because the chat was messing it up. That's what I had to do. The chat display on the window.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm not used to it. I'm just used to the StreamYard, but
that chat fucked up the size of everybody's camera.
Yeah, what I might do is I might depend on.
Well, no, you can go full screen. I've got mine on full screen and still seeing a chat in the corner. Like,
I just ignore the chat.
That's not nice. It's a bit unsociable, Alex, isn't it?
It's unsociable.
Yeah, Alex. Yeah, you would.
No, I don't ignore it. It's just it's not my chat, so I don't have to read it.
What have done?
Because I'm confused. Because I've got one chat here says something different. The chat behind the chat is saying something different, and the chat on my TV is saying something different.
Hi all.
So
Dan, can you please take posture like Crazy John, something, and Man from Year 3000? Kind of hard to do.
We're all going in the same direction.
So what are we on about there, like?
Yeah, I have no idea.
We're all Crazy John today.
I can't lean that way. I have to lean this way.
You're in a dark room as well, like.
You're in a dark place there, Frank.
Yeah, I'm too tired, so I've put the lights down.
So what time did you finish then, Frank?
About 12:05.
Shit.
Hell, man.
I'm not even crazy enough to do that.
Well, the good news is this one won't be that long.
Why am I holding this climbing rope?
I have no idea. You're gonna climb your walls or something with it, or you climb fucking your house.
Oh, if I ever get a house, I'm gonna put a climbing wall room in it.
How would that fit? You've got very tall ceilings.
It's a certain type of climbing wall. It's only a low level. You don't need a climbing rope for it.
Not much climbing if it's low level, isn't it? You want to climb.
It's designed to be low level, so you can practice jumping on it. It's for jumping mostly.
The YouTube video, though, after it finished, the YouTube stream was only 11 hours 55 minutes, but I've done 12 hours 5 minutes. But
yes, you can only do 12 hours.
Do you did you find out what you got flagged up for on the second vid?
It was for playing the Joe Diaz comedy clips.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That was hilarious.
But it wasn't. YouTube never
recorded
it.
Come in.
It was Restream stopped it broadcasting to YouTube, so it cut down the YouTube video to like 10 minutes shorter.
Joey Diaz.
Right.
So I didn't get any copyright claims or nothing on the YouTube because it wasn't on a YouTube.
I thought it might have been that Art Bell thing you showed.
No, it's the one last night because I was playing the Joe Diaz cartoon clips.
Yeah, let's fucking laugh him, Joey Diaz.
My room is fucked up.
They don't like non-PC comedy. You're not allowed to put up non-PC comedy.
Right.
Well, he's definitely not PC.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's a bit political correct comedy, woke bullshit.
Yeah, all that crap. Fucking hell. The world's gone to shit. Just
I hate
be like
politically
it used to be.
correct stuff.
I was born. That's why I was born in the wrong time, the wrong period. I wish I was born like 60 years ago or something.
So did I. I wish I was born in
No,
like.
no, you wouldn't. Not if you were 60 years ago.
Well, actually,
no.
I would love to be born in 1932 and be my age in 1956.
Now there was jack shit going on in 32, like.
My dad was born in
Apart from
32.
like the prohibition and that, but that was in America. That
My dad was born in 32.
32, so 89 years ago.
Yeah.
I would love to be. I'm probably gonna say this. I would love to be in the 50s, but be in the mafia in the 50s.
80, that'd be 80, 86 years ago. Like.
Yeah. Be like a made man in the 1950s in the Genovese family. That would be cool.
I wish I was born in the 40s and I could have gotten famous in the 60s playing guitar.
Yeah, that would have been great. That would have been fucking. You would have been like, your skills are really good. You would have been probably one of the greatest of all time.
No.
So I was watching watching a couple of days ago. There's a load of YouTube videos of Genesis, like.
Genesis, was that with Phil Collins?
Yeah, it's Phil Collins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the early Genesis stuff, but not the later stuff.
Peter Gabriel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Peter Gabriel. Yes. It's a shame. It's a shame he won't go with them. Like they asked him to go with the reunion.
Wait, he's still doing Genesis.
And he did his usual thing.
Like doing it.
He fluffed off the reunion. So no Peter Gabriel with it this time.
No. The early stuff was like
that is not
really good.
3 grams.
Good songs.
I mean,
the later stuff got a bit poppy when Phil Collins took it all over.
Yeah, well, that's what they wanted to do. Like, that's why Peter left.
Oh yeah, Genesis is a band, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought Phil Collins was the main singer of it.
Well, he is. Yeah, he's the main singer. He took over in 1975.
So who was the original singer?
Peter
Gabriel.
Peter Gabriel.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
I never really got into Genesis that much, to be honest.
Oh mate, I love him.
I might start listening. To
is he the black guy in it?
No.
No, it's not. Alright. That's another guy.
The black guy.
Remember Sparks?
Sparks, yeah.
Fucking classic they were. The bloke on the keyboard, I loved him. Like,
moustache guy.
Yeah. So fucking dry.
On the keyboard.
Yeah. The keyboard player from Sparks.
They're brothers, aren't they? They were brothers. Sparks.
Yeah. I heard Phil Collins is really ill.
Phil Collins is on his last legs. Like.
Apparently, he's trying to get back into it. His son's very good at drumming.
Yeah, his son's drumming at the moment, like on the reunion.
So it's John Bonham's son, I think.
Well, yeah, but John Bonham's boy, like Jason's, he's pretty good. Like, and when they did that reunion of Led Zeppelin,
yeah,
he was outstanding. But at the end of the day, you're dealing with Robert Plant and you're dealing with Jimmy Page, like and they're staunch. It was only John, like had to be John. I mean, Jason's a bloody good drummer, no doubt about it.
Yeah,
Robert Plant's a great singer.
He's an outstanding drummer, but he's not his father.
Yeah.
Apparently, what's his name? Justin Bieber's a good drummer. Apparently.
Is he? Justin Bieber. Fuck him.
He can't sing for shit, but
only you would bring up Justin Bieber, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I got told. I was like, wait a minute, Phil Collins has been doing it longer than he has.
Phil Collins wasn't a great drummer. He's just solid.
He was a solid drummer, yeah.
Solid drummer.
You have drummers. You have sloppy drummers, and you have tight drummers.
Yeah.
Bonham was a sloppy drummer. Keith Moon was a sloppy drummer.
But like animals, like the power.
Yeah, absolutely, powerhouse.
Yeah.
Could play anything. Yeah. That was why they were hard to replace.
Yeah.
Because no one could play like them. I mean, Kenny Jones went in The Who, and he came from the Faces, and he was nothing like Keith, and even though he knew Keith really well. You know.
Ringo Starr was another one that people can't copy because he had such a unique timing.
That's right. He has a sloppy arm.
Yeah.
Sloppy. I never heard about sloppy. Sloppy.
Well, sloppy drummers are like they have that sort of swing.
Yeah.
Tight drummers, you'll always hear a tight drummer. A tight drummer will have a tight beat.
Snap, like that.
And it'll be real snappy.
Yeah.
You can put it to a metronome, a proper like tight drummer.
A tight drummer, yeah. Tight drummer's like metronome because he's done it all tightly. Boff, 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 boff. Properly taught. Sloppy drummers are the ones who just picked up a beat. Worked it out.
Play with feel, they just play with feel.
That's right, play with feel. Like,
taking over the stream.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to do this bullshit again. Just give us a minute, everyone. This bullshit again.
Dan, get rid.
Well, we're not.
Oh.
This is giving me a headache. This fucking app.
Who's coming in now, like?
Me.
Alex is great. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I didn't see Alex go off. Alex stayed on mine.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it on mine. Maybe because I'm on mobile.
Probably. What browser are you using?
Well, Frank has got a little screen, but the rest is black.
Safari.
See Frank's wall.
Yeah. That's the only one you can do it on. Safari.
No, you can do it on Chrome. You can do it on Chrome on iPad. You can get Chrome on iPad.
I'm not on iPad. I'm on iPhone.
You still get Chrome.
Still get Chrome.
Google Chrome. It says Safari only.
Frank's screen is so small I can't even see him.
Frank's in the darkness.
I'm in the dark. I'm coming from a dark place.
Yeah,
he's in the dark.
I can't handle bright light because I'm so bloody tired.
It's sort of L-shaped black box. I don't know if anyone else can see it.
At least
we
can partially see him. Partially seeing them's okay.
I'll probably be able to get it brighter if I do a white balance on my camera.
Buy a little small light.
White balancing is to make the white, not make it brighter, right?
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, no, it didn't work. Sometimes it don't work. The exposure don't change. Have to put my hand over it or something.
Don't worry about it.
Or just turn your light on.
Oh, I can't handle the light. My eyes are killing me.
Oh, fair enough.
Too long. I was too long on it last night.
How much sleep do you get, Frank?
About 5 hours, 6 hours.
Hey, 5 hours.
And you're still tired?
Yeah, well, I've just eaten fucking a big family steak pie with 2 baked potatoes, butter.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh, when we left, Dan looked very like. When I left, Dan was like, he didn't know what to do. Oh, that was funny.
There's one thing about when you end the stream on here, it ends the stream on YouTube automatically. Whereas StreamYard, I have to go into YouTube Studio and go into the settings and end it from there. Because StreamYard don't end it.
It's always done it with me. It's always ended on YouTube.
I just hope Restream doesn't take anything out of this.
It won't, because you didn't have any violations pop up, did you?
No.
Although I did.
Although I did say about me joining the mafia, but I don't think that's like any violation.
No, not really.
I had three lots of violations on mine, didn't I?
But then again, if Restream are smart enough, they'd know that I can't join the mafia because I'm not Italian. So yeah.
You can join the British mafia.
Well, there isn't any such thing, is there? No, there isn't.
Violating terms of service, apparently.
Yeah, true.
There's loads of mafias. It's just different.
Yeah, there is. There's the Russian mafia, the Mexican mafia.
The triads.
Triads, the Yakuza. I wouldn't mind looking at the Yakuza.
Oh, England doesn't have it because we're too wimpy for that.
Well, we got mob in this country.
Mm.
Yeah,
I heard. I was watching Michael Francis's videos again, and apparently
the Crazy Brothers.
9 members of the Columbos were arrested, and apparently said that could be the end of the Colombo crime family.
Really?
Yeah, and that was the mafia. That was the crime family he was in, the Columbos. He had an offer from Vincent the Chin Gigante at one point to join the Genovese family, but obviously he was loyal to the Columbos because his dad, Sonny Francis, was the underboss of the Columbos.
My room is filled up with fog.
So he didn't want to do it because he wanted to be loyal. like his dad and that. And he was his dad was the fucking real deal back in the 40s and 50s and that.
Yeah, his dad spent all his life in jail.
50 years. 50 years.
Shit.
50 years, yeah.
And like I think his boss, the boss of the Columbos, Carmine Persico, he spent nearly all of his life in jail because he was like affiliated with the mafia.
I thought he fell out with his father as well, like.
He did. That was when he like I think when it was either he became like an informant or he just like when he left the mafia. That was when his dad was like, I think he said his dad like put a hit on him. I think or something along that lines.
His dad was loyal to the core, like.
Yeah, you see in the mafia, they come first, like family members and all that. It's like at the back, whereas the mafia, you have to do as they say. If they say to you, kill your own mother or kill your own father, you would have to do it because you would be killed if you didn't do it. That's fucked
up.
And then your mother and father would be killed as well. So, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where...
The blood oath, like.
Yeah, the blood oath.
You can end the mafia, you just have to kill everyone.
Well, good luck with that.
Without you getting killed.
Or kill like 200 made men and that and fucking catwalks and underbosses. Good luck, you'd be dead. Plus, they've got.
It's impossible anyway. You wouldn't be able to do it.
Nah.
Unless you're really smart enough to do it.
But the mafia, you wouldn't. They would eventually.
You have to do it without them knowing you're doing it.
You still need to watch that Black Mass.
Yeah.
Black Mass.
Black Mass.
Black Mass. I might look that up. Actually, Black Mass.
The main thing is,
it's a great film. Like it's all about the Irish.
Don't snitch on the mafia on your phone.
Irish gangsters in America.
They had dealings with the mafia as well, like.
And old boy, Whitey Bulger.
Yeah, I've heard of him, Whitey Bulger.
Well, that's what Black Mass is all about, Whitey Bulger.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that one actually.
And a guy called John Connolly, I think, or something like that. His name was, who was a FBI man, who also was like a cousin of a senator in America, and they both knew. He was a family. He used to hang around with all the. He used to call them the Irish boys or something like that.
Yeah.
And John Connolly's brother was a senator, and he was in the FBI. John was in the FBI, and Whitey Bulger's brother was a senator. That's it. Whitey Bulger's brother was a senator. Connolly was like the young lad hanging around, Irish descent. You know, American and Irish.
Yeah, the American
because he grew up with them all as the same age. He sort of took Whitey Bulger and said, "Look, come in as an informant."
Yeah, informants.
And I'll make sure you don't get arrested.
Being an informant's never a good thing because eventually you'll get found, then you'll get killed.
Well, Whitey Bulger, like he managed to avoid the FBI and the police for about 25 years, I think.
Wow.
I've got an old photo here of my dad with the Richardson family.
Oh yeah, Charlie and Eddie.
Yep, and Mad Frankie Fraser's in the photo as well.
Ooh, Frankie Fraser. He was fucking nasty. Him, like what he would do.
And my dad's standing on the end of there's 5 of them standing in the photo. I can't remember who the others are.
Frankie Fraser. He used to like fucking. He was a killer. Him like a stone cold killer.
He was a NASA.
Yeah. He was a small guy as well, but he could fucking. You wouldn't want to mess with him.
Yeah, never mess with small blokes.
My dad done 10 years for.
I'm small.
Back then for doing he killed some Italian mafia bloke that tried to. They were trying to take over London.
Right.
And the Richardsons and the Frasers and the Crays all fucking ganged up on them and killed them all.
I wonder what.
Yeah, then they went up. Then they end up in prison.
Which family do you know? Which mafia family?
Cray's brothers got put in prison.
Well, the Cray brothers got put in prison because at the end of the day, it was mainly down to Ronnie. Ronnie Cray wanted to prove a point.
He was really crazy, nutty.
Yeah, he was schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Right now,
Jeez.
Reggie didn't have to do what he had to do he only did it in peer pressure from his brother, like from Ronnie. Because there's always a dominant twin.
So Reggie was the more dominant.
So Ronnie was the more dominant over Reg.
Oh, Ronnie, right.
Right, because my father and my uncle were twins. They were born the same year as the Crays. They were born in August, and the Crays were born in October of '33.
Yeah.
So
my dad was born in '32, and he lived like four doors down from the Crays.
And in that relationship between my father and my uncle, my uncle Roland was the dominant figure over my father. So it was the same sort of thing. There's always one dominant twin, you know. But in other opposite ways, they'll work opposite. My father was an absolute maniac. If you got in the shit in work with my father, he'd scream. He'd literally go fucking berserk, you know. But my uncle was totally opposite. He was a calm man, you know. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it again. It'll cost us a lot of money. But my father was like,
they have different personalities, twins as well, don't they?
Crazy, like
not all twins are the same.
No.
My dad had to get out of London, so he came to Sheppey to get away from it, so that he could live a normal life again.
All right.
But before I was born, before I was born.
London is a bit crazy.
My father and my uncle were called the Reg and Ron of printing.
There's a lot of gangsters in the UK. A lot of fucking people you mess with. Like I'm telling you.
My dad was pretty mellow, really. Pretty mellow.
Yeah, my father was really, with me. It was, back of the head, clip on the back of the head, like behave yourself.
That guy that I was looking at was in the interview with Stephen French. Have you heard of him, Stephen French?
Lunatic.
Yeah, the tax man.
My dad didn't have to raise a hand to anyone and just give them a look and they fucking shat themselves.
Yeah.
He's one of those people that just had that aura. Like, I'm not gonna. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll stay in line.
Yeah, my father was just totally crazy, excitable. He wasn't physical though. He was excitable man. Like he just when something went wrong, he was like full on. For fuck's sake, fucking like that, you know.
My dad's a bit like that.
My dad could be in like a real fucking violent situation and all kicking off, and my dad would be like calm as a cucumber.
Yeah.
And he'd just say something like fucking right to the fucking nail to the point, and everything would stop. Just
my
bang.
dad's.
It's like he had that control over people. Just didn't have to do anything. Just like a look and a word. That was it.
That's right.
My dad's a bit of a hothead. That's probably where I get it from. From getting pissed off at the slightest things. I guess you just inherit certain things from your parents, don't you?
Oh, if I can't find something, I start losing it for some reason.
I'm the same way.
I've just been Mr. Calm, like.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing. I mean,
mind you, I did smoked a lot of green for that as well.
Me, no.
I've never done any of that.
Missed out.
Use CBT oil.
I know you can get like THC in these liquids, but like that's not the real thing.
Never heard of any THC ones like.
Yeah, you can order them online.
Can you?
Yeah.
It won't be that. It'll be the other one.
I always heard at the end of the day that they could never really get it sorted out for a vape.
Well, you have to have one in oil, not water.
Yeah, oil.
And it's like a burner one. I've got a burner here. It's like a gas one.
Yeah, another one.
It burns it with gas.
Yeah.
So it's like a lighter, but it looks like a vape.
It's the legal one you're allowed to use.
Yeah, but you can still buy the THC one online. You can have it.
Can you?
Yeah.
Is that the one that is the actual stuff that gives you the high?
Yeah. You can get it imported, and like Royal Mail are the biggest fucking drug runners in the world.
Well, at the end of the day, there's always got to be a thing with it. If you have it sent to wherever you are, you have to have it sent and then leave it on the mantelpiece for a little while, just in case somebody comes round, kicks your door in. Like, if you haven't opened it up, they can't.
No, be honest, see, It's the other one I'm on about, not that one.
Hemp.
No, the legal one.
Yeah, hemp. CBD. You can get the CBD one.
That's it.
CBD,
I've
like
seen
everybody's
CBD
doing
It's
CBD.
shit, but
yeah,
it's shit, but
I mean, I know someone that like vapes that.
it's supposed to mellow you out.
But
CBD's good. CBD's good. CBD oil's good for like
pain and that.
Arthritis,
Pain,
things like that.
Yeah.
Arthritis, epilepsy.
Yep. Seizures. People who have seizures.
Kids with seizures.
Stops it like that.
Yeah.
What about depression?
Apparently as well, like depression. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm depressed. Sometimes that happens.
CBD is an antipsychotic.
I am
That's
psychotic.
right.
Antipsychotic. Whereas THC is can make you psychotic. So
can make you, yeah.
You can put that stuff in here, I believe.
So if you smoked it like that really fucking strong 40% THC stuff, it's like madness, like super skunks.
Super skunk, yeah.
That can make you go a bit psycho.
Well, yeah, you need to get in your head, like.
Yeah.
This is why it needs to be regulated, because at the end of the day, you can get different strains. You can get mellow highs. You can get really crazy highs.
The sativa plant is the one with the spiky leaves. That's
I'm
the
not
one that's
trying to get
crazy.
fucked out of my head.
The sativa with the spiky leaves is the one that gets you a bit crazy, whereas the indica plants have got wider leaves. They're more mellow, they're like more chilled out.
Yeah,
whereas the sativa gives you like a high, and indica gives you like a
CDB.
mellows you out more.
Yeah.
Makes you mong out.
Mong out, yeah.
K Briggs put in the chat, weed is immoral and wrong. I don't know. I've never done it.
It's a medicine.
It's opinions, isn't it? I mean,
That's your opinion, you know.
It's a medicine, and it should be used as a medicine, really.
It should be, yeah. It should be legalized.
I mean, everyone's different. I mean, some people smoke it, some don't. I mean, me personally, it's not for me, but everyone's different.
At the end of the day, if it's going to be legalized, it's got to be sorted out for driving.
It doesn't. I don't.
Because that's the issue these days.
It doesn't bother me. Anyone smokes it. I just don't like the smell.
Stays in your system for over 30 days. If you do a positive piss test, blood test, you lose your license.
Isn't that the same for nicotine? Does that stay in your body for like the same length of time
well,
as well?
No, nicotine's there for years.
With CBD oil, I believe you can get away with it because it's legalized in this country.
Yeah.
No, it's not legalized in this.
It is. It is. We've got CBD.
No, the CBD is.
Oh, CBD is.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, but you still got to have a medical certificate to get you out of the shit, right? And the government's not too keen on handing them out.
Well, this CBD shop near me, all you have to do is give your identification details. They take your name and address, like a driving license, before you can buy anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I'll just make sure I don't use it.
It's still controlled, but
still very controlled. Yeah.
It's free. Well, not free.
At the end of the day, there's 3 people in the government are making serious money out of it.
Yeah, they are.
And that's why it'll never get legalized.
Do you know the largest supplier of medicinal cannabis in the world is UK?
Yeah, I know.
That's so funny. That is.
We got a place in the middle of the country that's got a fuck off great big greenhouse, growing the stuff.
We had a place not far from me, like just down the road in a local farm.
How do they not get robbed?
I thought it was in California.
How do they not get robbed?
Because they got fucking police, they got security around there. Like that's why.
Well,
this motion, this field up near me, it's got the cannabis grown in the fields. It's fucking fenced off with barbed wire. They've got motion sensors are all around it.
Yeah.
You never get in there.
That's right.
And it's just grown for medicinal use for the making.
60 quid for 5%.
They do an undertongue spray. It's called Sativex. It's like a THC spray for people with MS and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, my ass is killing.
Can't believe that.
The one thing they will never do is legalize it, because at the end of the day, we'll be allowed to grow our own. That's what they're afraid of.
You're allowed to grow your own for medicinal use. 2 plants, I think.
Yeah. Because if it's any more than 2 plants, you could think you're like dealing it, wouldn't it? Like if it's any more.
I can't see that.
My dad grew it for my mum, and we had fire safety officers come around and check it for safety.
Right.
With the police.
Are you sure they didn't get a license to do that as well?
No, that they turned up when my mum got sick. The police and the ambulance people and the police turned up, saw the grow room, and then they come back about 3-4 months later with a fire safety officer and checked it for safety.
Bloody
said it was fine. Said, carry on. There's no worry. It's all good. It's all good. Safe. There's I think you've got all the extraction and the heat controlled and
it was growing THC cannabis.
Grow, yeah, 2 big plants like fucking 7 foot tall.
Wow.
Fuck.
Hydroponics, all automated.
Well, it must have changed. It must have changed in the last few years then.
No, that was back in
CBD.
That was back in 2007, 2006.
Didn't they have it as Class B?
Holland Barrett sell it.
It was Class A.
It's Class A, yeah.
But for medicinal use, because my mum had MS and she had the certificates and everything.
No, cannabis went to Class C at one stage, which meant it was legal.
Yeah, but skunk is Class A.
But then it was no skunk's still classed as Class B.
I thought it was still Class A.
No, it's not Class A. Cannabis has never been Class A.
No, but skunk's not just cannabis. It's like some of it's sprayed with acid, isn't it?
Well, it depends. Like if people
got crystals on it.
If people are spraying it with stuff, then it's
super
a whole
skunk.
different ball.
Super skunk.
I've always seen it. Always thought it was Class B.
Do you want to come in, punches?
Face and oh my god, you can have CBD, face and oil. What?
Who's C Briggs? He's like Gabby Petito murder is #1 headline in the US right now. Gabby Petito.
This chat stopped working in the thing.
Oh, I stopped reading it a long time ago.
I don't know. It's like this app isn't that good, to be fair. It's just all glitchy and like annoying. I think
60 quid.
StreamYard's better.
60 quid for 30 milligrams. 60 quid for 30 milligrams. Shit.
Yeah. My local THC shop was giving away a dozen tea bags if you bought something in there. So
what? Hemp tea
that's
bags?
Random.
CBD tea bags.
Wow.
I made that kombucha. You know, Laura, she gave me the recipe for this kombucha stuff. Like you brew it with cider and ferment it with tea, and I use the CBD tea bags with it.
That sounds
Fucking
nice.
lovely. It's like a really refreshing drink. It's lovely.
I wouldn't like a magical mushroom brew, mate. That'd be nice. That'd be tasty.
No,
that'd be fucking tasty.
It'd be fucking bizarre.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll have the effects like it would if eating them would.
See, that's another thing as well that's been fucking heavily stopped over the years. Magic mushrooms.
Can't you just go out and pick them if you know which ones you're looking for? Like
You got a certain time of year you can pick it. It's round about now and the beginning of October.
Yeah.
But if you're caught picking them, you're getting the shit.
You see, I've never understood that if they're like grown in the wild. Like, you know what I mean? Like
exactly.
You would think that it's silly. You would think that they would just go out and destroy them and that and get rid of them. But
sake.
My old village had fucking magic mushrooms growing all over it.
Plus, how like if you were new, how would you know which ones you're picking? Because knowing me, I'll probably go and pick like a death cap or something and eat that and kill myself.
You gotta go in fields and you'll see them. The little small things like they usually where cows are usually fermenting around.
Yeah. You can tell if it's like a psychedelic one when you break the cap off. It's blue inside.
Blue, yeah.
It's like a blue blood.
Blue blood, yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Interesting, yeah, mate.
Whereas like a normal or poisonous mushroom is like brown inside.
The best time of year now is usually about the end of September, start of October, when the morning dew comes in. About now.
Unknown says you can't find any yet in the northeast. Well, my uncle back in the day, he used to pick them and they'd take them, but I don't know.
We used to pick thousands of them back in the.
There's hundreds, there's thousands of them round my way.
Yeah, man. Any field will grow.
Just don't get caught.
Got loads of farms around here and like woodlands, and it grows near the edges of the woodlands.
That's right, it grows near the edge. Yeah.
Just take like a carrier bag and just put them all in there.
They like to grow on dead wood and wood chips and dead wood off the branches.
I used to always find them in fields. That's where I found them. But
we used to find big patches, big massive patches of them.
Just try them.
Like
if
you said,
it works,
you have to know what
then you know it's the magic mushroom.
You know
we used to pick them in this crazy field, like down in Cornwall.
And you have to dry them out and like put them on newspaper and let them dry out for like.
Well, we used to pick them and put them in teapots, like brew a big pot of tea up.
So what happens if you don't dry them out and just eat them straight out the ground?
No, they're a bit poisonous if you don't dry them out.
Make you ill, right?
Yeah.
Like I say, with our boy, we picked thousands of them years ago. And we had a mate, a lad I knew, like he was about a couple of years younger than we were. We said to him, "Hey John, see if you can see how many you can eat. I bet you won't eat as many as in that bag." And he just sat there and ate fucking nearly 1,000 of them. Like.
Well, my first time, I didn't know how many to take. I bought like a ½ ounce and I ate the whole fucking bag.
Yeah.
So 14 grams.
And he never came back. Like he just went totally fucking schizoid. Like.
I ended up in Oxford from Kent on a moped.
Right.
Okay.
Old boy was never the same again. Like he just.
How many are you supposed to take? Is it just a couple? Is it only a few you're supposed to take, or is it like a certain amount?
No, you can do as many as you want. Like at the end of the day, the way it works is the buzz. It comes in waves.
Mm.
So it's not like acid. Like acid is like straight on, full on for 8 hours. Like this, it comes in waves.
Wow.
It'll come in for about 35-40 minutes. Bang on, and then it'll just drift off.
And then come back again.
I've often wondered.
And then all of a sudden it'll come back again, like, yeah.
I've often wondered, how do they make acid? Like, how do they do that? Do they just like a load of chemicals and stuff?
Probably should not talk about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give that one a miss.
Yeah, I'll Google it.
Liquid.
Yeah,
it's not good.
It's bad for your brain, that stuff.
Yeah, it's like, I wouldn't like to.
It's good.
Some people say you can swallow your tongue by accident.
Peyote.
Nah, it's bollocks.
Or is it biting it?
There's a cactus called peyote. That's another one as well. Peyote.
That's deadly, peyote.
Yeah.
The guy
lethal,
took
like,
it.
don't fuck
He
around
started
with that
biting his tongue or something.
The people in Vietnam used to do like peyote. They used to blow it into each other through gun barrels.
Weird.
Like up the nose into the.
Well, no, they used to actually give in Vietnam. They used to give the soldiers acid.
Yeah, but they used to find the weed
to keep them alert.
But they used to find it growing in the jungles in Vietnam. It's this stuff, and they used
more to do in Vietnam was opium. If you see anybody in Vietnam doing things, it's usually opium, or you'll see them smoking hash out there, because there was a lot of hash out there as well.
They used to burn it through the gun barrel and like.
Yeah, you'll see I know the one you see. There's a couple of American GIs smoking it through a gun barrel. That's not peyote. That's cannabis they're smoking.
Well, there's one clip where it's like this dust thing, and they stick it up the nose. Another bloke from the other end of the barrel blows it through the barrel.
Yeah, that'd be probably more peyote based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that must have helped them in the Vietnam War then.
Vietnam, like,
didn't help. No, didn't help.
Didn't help one bit. Like it was fucking crazy. Like
gave them fucking mental illnesses for fucking all their lives afterwards.
Right, no wonder everybody went on fucking gear out there, because heroin was just so easy to get hold of.
It's probably the worst war that ever happened. Vietnam,
yeah. They used Agent Orange and that caused a lot of problems, like children like being deformities, etc. and that. And obviously napalm as well, and
Vietnam was bonkers.
The flamethrower people as well.
I've always said at the end of the day, Vietnam was the control of getting hold of opium.
In Iraq, what happened during the Gulf War and that? All the armor-piercing bullets and bombs were coated in depleted uranium. And the whole place in Iraq, there's massive places in Iraq now just fucking radioactive, and lots of babies are born there now, deformed and with genetic mutations and stuff.
Certain places in Vietnam that are still like the land just doesn't grow. It's just orangey, dead.
Those bunker buster bombs were made from depleted uranium.
bunker busters. You know the ones that that spray out little balls.
Carpet bombs.
Yeah, I know it. Carpet bombs are for more airports.
Carpet bombs. Yeah.
Mm.
They don't use carpet bombs anymore.
There was a lot of these ones that used to have little balls inside them, little balls of explosive
shrapnel.
Didn't know
and
that.
a lot of them are still in Vietnam in places like buried in the ground, like that never detonated. And it's
I think they're
people
banned as well.
People dig in the land, and they'll dig on one, and it'll go bang.
They used like phosphorus grenades. They were like an incendiary grenade, and they were nasty as well because they would burn
Not
your
allowed
flesh
to use
off.
them either.
Yeah, phosphorus grenades.
I saw an Explorer the other day of a bloke. He's done recently. He done an Explorer of Chernobyl.
Oh, Chernobyl.
Well dangerous.
Yeah, fucking hell. There's people who go up there and they call. I can't remember what they call them. They just like free tourists. They actually go on the land and they're living on Chernobyl like 3 or 4 days, hiding away from the fucking blokes, like, you know, who are patrolling the area all the time.
Well,
you're allowed to go in there, but you have to.
They've completely sealed the reactor up because I've like seen a video of that where they like put this giant tomb over it.
Yeah, you won't get close to that.
But then
go
again,
on the land,
stuff
but no
around it,
near
like the nearby forest, and that would be like.
They dropped cement on it from the air, like, and sealed it with cement, like
borax.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then they built a dome and put it over it.
Yeah, well, the domes they're supposed to last for 200 years.
Imagine doing a daring thing. Imagine
it
going
right
where the elephant's foot is, and like going in there and running out. Can you imagine how crazy that would be?
You would be dead within months still.
You would end up with like freaking cancer, like a few days.
Look how many people have died of that disease, of that situation.
It was a bad situation. That was.
I mean that no one really fully understands how close we came to full on meltdown in this over Europe.
I mean,
yeah,
can you imagine if something like that happened over here?
We did have it over here.
Did we?
Yeah, wind scale.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, John said it before.
How long ago was it? This probably would have been before I was born, I would imagine.
Long time ago.
Dungeness Power Station down south in UK. That leaked as well.
Wind scale 1956, the first sort of test of nuclear power. There's a chimney in Windscale Sellafield, and it's still highly radioactive to this day. 1956 that happened.
Wow.
And the chimney, right at the top of the chimney, is highly irradiated. They can't even demolish the damn thing, like, so it's just still there, like.
So how long do you think? So it'll basically be there for how long?
Can't do anything with it, like, it's just fucking too dangerous.
I think they should get rid of nuclear power plants.
There's this fellow, mycologist called Paul Stamets, and he was working for the government doing to remove radioactive waste using mushrooms. They can grow mushrooms on the waste, and the mushrooms absorb the radioactivity and use it as fuel to grow, and it gets rid of the radioactivity.
That's pretty awesome. Why are they not using that method then if it works?
He discovered it about 2017 and did this test for the American government, and he cleared up a patch of radioactive land. So they've got ways now of doing it. So they might do it. They might use it. They should do anyway.
Just imagine that eating a mushroom, you get radiation poisoning, and you eat the mushroom, and it's gone out of your body. It probably don't work like that, but
you know where Fukushima is, like that.
Yeah,
that's still
recent.
That's still recent.
All the Pacific around that area is highly irradiated.
Yeah.
By the way, they detected it here as well in England.
They've had loads of mutations in the fish, new species.
That's right. The fish is all fucked.
Like 10-eyed fish and stuff like that. Be fucking like in that episode of The Simpsons.
They found. I saw a fisherman pull out his fucking fish in off Fukushima, and it had it looked like a human head on it.
Ooh.
Fucking weirdest thing I ever see. It's massive as well. It was like 6 foot tall.
Sounds bizarre.
That sounds gross.
It looked like a human head. It had like a nose, 2 eyes, mouth, ears. Weirdest thing, like a fish. Ugh.
Ew, imagine that. A human head on a fish. Ugh.
It looked almost like an alien human head on a fish.
That sounds bizarre.
But like
I wish there was
rubbery and that fishy.
If there's photos of that, that'd be crazy.
There is a photo online somewhere, like Fukushima fish.
I may look it up actually just to see what it looks like. Fukushima fish.
I think it's that Fukushima fish. It's off the coast of Japan anyway. When they fisherman got it in his net.
Fukushima fish.
Fukushima fish.
Yeah. Oh God! Look at that fucking thing there. Is that what it is?
There's some bizarre stuff. There's like thousands of pictures you can find of Fukushima mutations fish, but there's one of them that's got like a human head. It's the weirdest fucking thing I ever see.
I'm gonna put them in.
Yeah, that's the most abandoned city in the world that's still got everything there.
Oh, there's
Everyone
a
had to
mutated.
just get
There's
up
a
and
cat.
leave.
Oh my God! Look at this. Seen this? Like a mutated cat. Poor thing. Oh my God! It's horrible. That poor thing.
Yeah, radiation does really fuck with cells.
Yeah. No shit. Fuck me.
That's why it should never be touched.
Do not go anywhere near that shit. I tell you that much. You'll be fucking. It'll affect you in the long run.
You're around it all day long.
In India, in like Pakistan, there's these like weird animals get born, like cyclops, like one eye in the middle.
Oof.
Weird.
Like pigs and sheep with like one eye, like goats.
So three eyes.
There's some with 3 eyes as well, one eye in the middle and 2 eyes on the side, and there's some with just one eye. It's called cyclopsia or something, some genetic thing.
Oh God, cyclopsy eyes. Imagine that. Yeah, I wouldn't like to fucking. I'll probably shit myself if I see anything there. I'll be like, what the fuck?
They don't live for very long apparently. Like just
Yeah,
like a year or so, they die.
Oh.
My horse is killing. Oh, fucking hell, this seat is uncomfortable.
There's lots of Pakistan Mohenjo-daro still radioactive from like ancient times.
Cat. It's a cat.
Ancient.
Yeah.
The cat next to
see
you.
the mackerel.
That's John's cat. You eat mackerel, John?
He's after the mackerel.
I know someone who's got the same cat actually.
I love mackerel. My favourite fish, mackerel.
Oh, it is the same cat actually.
It is. I only got one.
My neighbour's got this Scottish Highland cat. It's a monster. It looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's like the muscles on it. It's huge. It's like the size of a fucking Labrador. It's massive.
Sure, it's not a lion.
I've seen pretty big cats, like, but
it looks almost like a fucking leopard.
You sure it's not a baby leopard?
Or like a panther or something like that.
It's like a leopard. It's got like the spots on it, like this Scottish Highland cat. It's really massive.
Yeah, I think that's a tuxedo cat.
Don't know what it is. I know it's built like a brick shit
John's
house.
one.
Looks like it's on
tuxedo.
Looks like it's on fucking steroids. It's like walks along like fucking boom, boom, boom.
How the fuck do I remember
There's
that?
a type of cat called a lynx. Have you heard of lynx before?
Yeah, it's pretty cool looking.
I think there's some in there. There's a forest up here. It's Kielder Forest. They're in there. There's like a few of them in there.
They're rare though.
Apparently.
I think they said. I saw a documentary on once about is it cheetahs?
Yeah.
And apparently, like cheetahs are like all identical, like twins. Like every cheetah born is the same. They're the most genetic perfect animal known to man.
They go really fast, don't they?
And they're like a cross. They got like a. Their skeleton is like almost like a dog, but a cross with a cat. That's how they can run so fast.
Yeah, until humans come along and start mutating
them. They're the fastest animals, aren't they?
80 miles an hour. 80 miles an hour they run.
I thought it was 65.
No, 85.
85 miles an hour.
Bloody
That's fast.
Yeah, you wouldn't put it this way. There's no outrunning one of them. Like if that's
they can only do it for so long though, because they'll lose stamina.
Well, you see them. They're not that big, are they? They're not like big, so there's not like a lot of muscle, so they don't use a lot of energy, so they can probably run for quite some time.
I think it's like 10 minutes or something.
I mean, look at like animals like hippopotamuses. They can run pretty quick as well, and they're like fucking like they weigh like 2 tons at least. Like, they can run pretty fast.
You can outrun them. hippos.
Yeah, because they've got poor eyesight, so you would have to like dodge in between things. Like if it was running at you, you would have to like dodge out the way because their eyesight's bad. So you would have to like quickly get out the way because if one of those grabbed a hold of you, or if one of those bit you,
You're fucked.
Snapped in half. Because they're giant. Their tusks are like that. They're huge things. And I've heard of people like stories of people getting like their arms bitten off and like fucking their bodies like bitten into. And, like they can do some serious harm.
Well, the fastest recorded speed of a cheetah apparently is 130 kilometers an hour. Which
yeah.
I don't know how much that's in miles an hour. Just check. It's 80.77 miles an hour.
That's pretty fast. That is fucking quick. It's quicker than my e-bike.
It's quicker than me.
It's quicker than a lot of cars.
Yeah.
And they can get lights up to that speed within like fucking 2 seconds. They're like fucking rockets.
Yeah,
imagine them on a motorway. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I would love to see a lot of these animals like in person. That'd be cool. But you would have to be careful because they're dangerous.
I'd love to go. My dream of all time has been to go to Africa and
the safaris and that.
Yeah, go on a safari.
Yeah.
Whatever you do not put your back against them because they'll sneak up to you. And they're very quiet as well when they're doing it. Apparently, if you ever turn your back to any of them cats...
I'm amazed there's any animals left in Africa, like.
Yeah,
there's them trophy hunters that kill like elephants and rhinos and all that sort of thing, and they like take trophies with them. I don't agree with that. It's fucking horrible.
Seriously, I think
killing endangered animals. Like how stupid can you get?
I think the African government needs to start like.
Did you hear the story about the panda? The Chinese panda was like a mythical creature back in the day because they didn't think it existed. It was like the like what we think of Bigfoot nowadays. Like
pandas are cute.
A black and white fucking animal that's no camouflage, and yet scientists tried to find it. It took them 70 years to find the first one. And guess what happened when they found it, the first one? They fucking shot it.
Wow, fucking idiots, man.
What arseholes?
Why do humans kill a fucking animal? Like,
searching for this fucking rare mythical animal for 70 years, and then they fucking first thing, bang, shot it.
They just can't help themselves, can they, people?
And then they find that they're like, oh, that was the one we were looking for.
Yeah, well, they knew what they found. I knew it was what they was looking for, but I wanted to shoot it so they could bring it back to fucking Europe and show it off.
They did not just get a picture of it.
No, they had to shoot it. That was back in like I think it's late 1800s or something, or early 1900s.
They could have drawn it.
Yeah, but they wanted the Western fucking countries to see it as a trophy, like.
Well, dodos as well. Dodos, they were completely killed and extinct now because of people as well. Like the wingless birds.
Dodos, yeah, they thought they still exist.
No, they got killed out like hundreds of years ago.
They're bringing back the woolly mammoth. You see that? They're doing a genetic fucking the cloning.
Yeah.
The cloning.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that. Like, yeah.
Didn't they clone a sheep at one point? And then they had to.
Dolly.
Yeah, they're not allowed. I thought they're not allowed to clone now.
Yeah. You see that old movie about the boy that was crossed with an ape? It's an old British TV series, like.
Sounds familiar.
And this boy grew up. He was born like hairy.
Titties.
Then he lost his hair as he grew up as an infant. Then he went to school with it. It was like strong like an ape. It's a really good series. I can't remember what it's called. I'll find it and post it. Like.
I'm watching a new series.
Really
it's
good.
Called Squid Games. It's very fucked up on Netflix.
Squid Games.
I think it's an old BBC series. Like
it's a Japanese film. No, it's a South Korean film.
Sounds like a bizarre experiment.
I'll put the link in, see if Dan wants to come in. Punches.
What, the film I'm watching, or?
It might not, because we've been on.
No. The ape crossed with a human being.
Yeah, that would be interesting to see.
I'll have a look, see if I can find it, see what it's called. I think it's available on YouTube. I think that's where I saw it last.
Yeah.
I imagine it would be like.
Lamb Roma, what's episode 2? Is it worse than the first one, or is it about the same? It's Lamb Roma I'm on about.
Land Rover.
Is it this? I've already just said it. I should say something in a minute. I had to watch on TV because this chat is just not even updating.
Are you eating them wheat crunchies, John?
It was called Firstborn.
Oh, mini cheddar minis, they're nice. Them. They're the
It's
red
not
Leicester
what
ones.
you expect.
Nice.
It's good too.
The
Not
Monterey
what I
Jack ones
expect.
are nice as well.
Now I want to watch
Spicy
it even
cheese.
more now.
Firstborn is that one with the boy crossed with an ape.
Firstborn.
Starring Charles Dance.
Charles Dance.
Well, it's a film then.
Why is it always the BBC involved?
It's a TV
with
show
shit?
from the 1980s, and it was like a serial, but it was like a movie serial.
Oh, so it's not like reality.
Not real then.
No,
no, it's like a
sci-fi.
No, not real.
Definitely not real.
It's like it's believable though. It's really well made. Really good little mini series. Firstborn, it's called.
Wow, look at that shutter.
Oh, Howay, Alex, you're making us dizzy here, like, fucking hell.
Yeah, if you see it wobbling, that's the shutter.
I'm going to be sick.
It rolls down the screen.
You don't want me puking up on there.
Cameras don't just, like, on. They're actually rolling shutter.
Seriously, my neighbours are right noisy bastards. Like, seriously, shut the fuck up, man. I've had enough of
I
your
got my
spiel for the past fucking day now. Oh, he's gone.
1988, I think.
He's gone. He's decided to leave. He's had enough.
Hans Zimmer made it.
Oh, he's German, isn't he?
Yeah, but for the BBC, it was on the BBC.
Did he have anything to do with the Zimmer frame?
He was like a science fiction filmmaker, wasn't he, Hans Zimmer?
Oh, Frank's all alone at the bottom there. Oh.
I'm just looking for YouTube, see if it's on YouTube.
Google moderator team is watching.
It used to be. It used to be.
If it's on anywhere, it would be on the other site, wouldn't it? What's
Yeah.
that other one?
How do I filter? I can tools, any duration.
Aye. Unknown. Get your ass out at shit, mate. Sort them noisy fuckers out. It'll do us a favour, mate. Get them fucking. No, man, I better not say that on here. And by the way, it's a joke. Don't do that, anyone. You would tell if I was being serious because I wouldn't be.
Go around with a shotgun, like.
Oh God, yeah. Fucking hell,
up.
John. Do a fucking roll more.
I'm seeing how many episodes there was on another site. I think it's only like 3 or 4 episodes. It's like a mini serial movie. Firstborn.
Right.
Firstborn, 1988.
Just wait and see if anyone else wants to join in.
No results on this movie thing.
Right.
Oh, 2007 one, but it's an American thing, different.
Oh, I've been sat on this uncomfortable seat for like 5 hours straight. I'm absolutely, my back's killing.
Need to get
can't
a
find it.
recliner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get one. It depends how much they are, though. I'm hard up at the minute on money.
I think BBC showed it again like a few years back. It might be on the iPlayer or something, but I ain't got a TV license. I don't watch it.
I don't actually think I've got a TV license neither. Well, at least I can remember, anyways.
I don't even have a television anyway. Or I don't watch any telly. I haven't watched the television since about 2007, since my old man died.
Love my TV.
Alex is gone now. See you later, Alex. He's had enough of the this restream bullshit. He's decided to leave.
Only cost me like fucking, TV license, like, well worth it.
But then again, I've got a 4K TV, so I don't know. Well, that's just for YouTube and games, so I don't watch any TV on there. Or DVDs as well. Through my PS4, Xbox Series X.
I'd rather have the TV license than fucking Sky.
Netflix is alright as well.
That's all I've got is Netflix. That's the only thing I've got.
Well, the thing is with Netflix, there's certain movies that I want to watch, but they're not on there. Like, because you can't. Not every movie is on there. That's the thing.
Yeah.
The Irishman's on there, which is a good film. Not as good as The Goodfellas, but it's good.
Irishman's a great film.
Yeah, I would prefer The Goodfellas though better, but
shame it's not based on a real events, like.
Well, Russ Buffalino, he's in there, and he's actually based on a real life guy. I think he's with the Philadelphia Mafia.
Yeah, well, they're going. The thing with that film is they're going on that Frank fucking Gadget who said he killed Jimmy Hoffa.
Yeah, and I
don't think it was him. I think it was some other guy.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of theories with Jimmy Hoffa. I mean, I guess we'll never really know.
They released.
They never found him.
They released that Firstborn series on DVD in 2006.
I reckon they completely got rid of his body, like the acid thing, and chopping him up and destroying the remnants of it, the acid from the acid. That's what I think.
Put in a tub,
Yeah, because that's a way of destroying someone.
Fucking hell! That Firstborn TV series on DVD's £50 on eBay.
Well, I'm not bothering with that.
Dear.
Fuck that shit.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Find it on a torrent site.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go and get a drink. I'll be back in a minute. Just need to stretch my legs as well. I'll be back. It's fucking stiff as a board.
So is Dan not coming on then, is he?
Dan, I put the link in for him. I'll put it in again. See if he wants to pop in. Unless his internet's being a pain, but
it got 5 out of 5 stars on IMDb.
If you want to come in, Dan, just give us probably 5 minutes, mate, and I'll put you in. I'll add you to when I get back. If you're still watching, which I would assume you are.
Well,
of course, I need my fucking
I like watching my TV, so at the end of the day, I'll fucking buy the license. I might be a sucker for buying the license, but fuck it, I like watching TV.
Punches is in the middle of a battle. I had a fucking battle earlier on with a Fray Bentos tin. Couldn't get the fucker open.
Do people still eat them, do they?
Fray Bentos pie I had, yeah, like a steak pie.
Me, never eaten one of them,
The pies are nice. The puddings are like fucking dog food. But the pies are alright. They rise up, the pastry rises up really nice and
lethal.
They're not soggy like the puddings.
Don't like them. Never liked them.
You have to do it in the oven.
Go in Tesco's and get one in there. Go in the reduced section. We've always got pies in there.
Yeah, I do get pies from Tesco's. The big family steak pies, steak and ale.
Nice.
But I just bought this out down my local shop. That's all they had, Fray Bentos in tins. So I was just hungry and wanted something stodgy. Baked potato and big pie.
Fucking hell, I haven't seen any of those for years, like Fray Bentos.
They've got loads of gravy in them, so I have them with baked potatoes. Proper stodgy dinner. Now I'm falling asleep because I've eaten that.
Oh.
I eat a big dinner and I just want to fall asleep.
I've got to cook something in a bit, I'm fucking starving here.
Yeah. Well, I didn't wake up till like fucking 6, 7 o'clock.
Well, like I said earlier on, I went to bed. I watched some of it, but I was watching films at the time, so I wasn't really concentrating on what you were saying.
Yeah, I've got some films to watch.
And then I sort of fell asleep. I took my tablets and I fell asleep about fucking 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Fell asleep. Woke up and you were still on.
Yeah, I know.
I went fucking hell. I gotta go to bed, man. 9:45.
I downloaded a film the other night with I think you mentioned it, and I can't find it. I don't know what. I think I downloaded it to a different folder. So.
I can't remember what I suggested now.
Yeah. You said I had to watch it, so I got it. And,
I'm here. I'm
can't
back.
Find it.
I'm back.
Can't remember what I suggested now.
Look what I've got, John. Look, seen that? Look at this. The mackerel as well now.
Well, you got a tin of mackerel, have you?
Found
mackerel. I got a tin of mackerel in that in spicy tomato and chili sauce.
I don't go for the spicy one. I go for the tomato one.
This is the tomato one as well. The fishmonger variety. Asda, I think I got it from.
The Adventures of... Is this the one? Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai. Across the 8th dimension. The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai across the 8th dimension. Somebody told me to watch it. I've got it.
I didn't tell you to watch that.
1984.
But do this away.
I think it might have been Punchies. Told me to get that.
Sounds like a Punchies idea, that.
Yeah.
Oh, now I've got tomato sauce all over my arm.
Oh.
Oh, it's all over my top as well. That's fucking that stained. Great.
I downloaded that fucking stream of my first one I done when Percy and that come on in case it got taken down because I was expecting it to be strike or something. Because of some of the stuff we talk about, so I've downloaded it. It's 3.65 gigabytes.
Which one? The restream?
No, the first one I've done.
Oh.
First one.
I downloaded it in case I had to upload it again somewhere else. In case YouTube took it down.
Amazed that Tony Ellen around, like, I thought he might have popped in, like.
Who in here? I don't think he's subscribed to us.
Hard work talking to him sometimes.
Yeah, I know. He gets a bit down, doesn't he? He brings the mood right down sometimes.
I remember when he wrestled the door. That was funny.
Well, I've saved up. I've queued up a couple of audio clips for when Tony starts getting a bit moody. The Flash, little clip of the Flash. Oh, the universe. Little audio.
If you send me an email, if you fucking post that.
Well, if he starts getting moody again on the stream, I'm gonna play that clip.
Didn't he send Gareth an email one time?
Remember what Gareth used to do with him, like with the birds tweeting in the background, like.
Yeah. Gareth should really take the piss out of him.
It's a shame. Yeah. It's a shame I never used to go on lives and talk and interact before. You know, otherwise I would have went on and like spoke to him. That would have been cool. But
well, I was like John when John you said like because when he was on when he first doing those howls, he was asking putting a link in the chat, wasn't he? And they're saying like, anyone want to come up? And fucking there was nobody coming up.
No.
Then I saw John go up, and then like the next week, I think I started having a chat on there because I was watching it for a while before I even started chatting.
I never understood until later on when I watched them back how long it actually started the owls. They were only I think they were only 2 weeks in.
Yeah.
Before I started going on it.
Yeah.
So you know, I didn't even know. I thought he'd been going for months with it, but he hadn't. He only just started the Friday night.
Well, I was watching some of his mindset, and I was listening to his podcast for a few months before then.
Yeah, the podcasts I was listening to, but some of them were just a bit too long. Like I couldn't really, sit down and listen to it for hours on end. Like
Yeah, I'm the same way. Just I only watch bits, then watch something else, and just
something that's really interesting. I'll watch it. Like if he's going to do something about Area 51 or bloody UFOs, I'm on it. But David Icke and all that bollocks, like I can't get into that, like
Gareth was into David Icke quite big.
Yeah, I couldn't get into listening to that.
Was he been on one of Gareth's shows, David Icke?
Nah.
Imagine that if he did, though. It would get a lot of views.
A lot of us remember David Icke when he used to work for the BBC.
Yeah.
Did he work for BBC?
Yeah, he used to be sports. Yeah, sports. Used to do the football and what was it? A grandstand or something?
Grandstand, yeah.
I wonder what activities he was involved with. If he worked with BBC.
Something went fucking wrong there, like because he just all of a sudden woke up.
He had his purple moment, as they say.
At least he got away from all that crazy shit, didn't he?
Yeah.
No, he still did it every now and again. Like he was fully into that. I just can't listen to David Icke and his Illuminati and all that bollocks. I can't get into it.
Is that not your thing, like?
No, can't get into that.
Nah, it is a bit like wild, like I must say.
If it's UFOs, if it's something else like that, or fucking extraterrestrial.
I played those NASA clips the other day on my stream.
NASA. I get fascinated by, like, you know.
I played the NASA clips of the tether incident, the UFOs going past the tether and that from the NASA footage.
Yeah.
That's what I'm into, the stuff like that.
I like that.
And yeah, Area 51 stuff. I've got loads of clips that I can
Fascinated by Area 51, S4.
Yep, Bob Lazar.
Bob Lazar, yeah, I watched that because
Gareth
gave a link to Bob Lazar interview, and I listened to that. He actually saw Bob Lazar.
Well, that thing that Gareth put up, the audio of the Bob Lazar seminar that he went to.
Yeah.
He put up the audio of it because he recorded it on his phone.
That's right.
The audio.
That's right.
But if you go to is it Corbell, or the one that made the film with Bob Lazar, go to his channel. He's got the video of that seminar, so it's you see it on video, and they're scanning around the audience. I was looking for Gareth in the audience because he was sitting in the audience.
Yeah.
So
was he there?
I couldn't pick him out, so I wasn't sure where he was sitting. But they do pan across all the audiences. You can probably pick him out if you slow it down. But
once you see the bald head.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are nice, these.
What's that out of your munch cupboard?
It's the Belmont milkshake biscuits. They're actually quite nice. And,
I'll tell you what I used to like, those like Rice Krispie chocolate bars. I can't remember what they were called.
I think they still sell them. I can't remember. I think I've got a pack of them actually.
This was like a chocolate bar, like a dairy milk type thing with the squares.
Yeah.
But it was like crispy, like small, tiny
crispy cereal bar.
Actually, I've got
chocolate.
Hang on.
Yeah, chocolate bar.
Some of them.
I can't remember what it was called. It's like is it Bourneville chocolate?
I know the ones you're on about. The names escape me as well. Like,
I used to love them. They don't make them anymore.
I don't know. There's a lot of things you don't see around. Like, mind you, they still sell snowballs in the shop. They still sell the pink wafers. I can't remember what they used to be called.
The ones with the sherbet in them?
Yeah.
Was it these by any chance?
Flying saucers.
No. They have these wafers, big, thick sort of wafers, like about nigh on big, pink. Yeah. And they got some sort of like marshmallow in the fucking inside of them or something like that.
I used to buy, when I was a kid, I used to buy the flying saucers. Like
that sugar infested cream, like.
This what these are nice. The Rice Krispie Square birthday cake thins, Kellogg's. I'm actually have one now.
Kellogg's.
I like the peanut butter. Is it Twixies?
Yeah, they're nice.
Peanut butter ones.
Didn't even know they'd done peanut butter ones.
Yeah, they're nice.
Mind you, I stopped eating Twixies years ago. Like, I've never been one for eating sweets like that. Mars bars, marathons, Snickers bar, whatever they call it today. Like, you know, I've never been really into eating them. I stopped eating them years ago. Like,
our local sweet shop does like out of date Twixies and chocolate bars, and they put it through a mincer and they call it like toffee crunch. It's like they sell it by the quarter.
Wow.
That cheap.
And with the old wheat crunchies there, John. Yeah.
I haven't got them, mate. I've still got them in the cupboard. I've got loads of other crisps at the moment.
Yeah, like them mini cheddars. Yeah, sure, they were nice. They're nice. You get all sorts.
Yeah,
of
I bought 2 packs of them, like through Iceland. Like, you get 10 packs in a bag, like.
I like the yellow packet as well. The Monterey Jack. It's spicy.
I didn't even know they did them.
Like yeah, they're spicy though. You don't like spicy stuff, so you probably don't like them.
Man. At the end of the day, I'm never really one for looking in the sweet and sour aisles. Like, you know, I just go and buy food.
I remember when I was a little kid, I used to get like my dad used to give me 10 pence on the way to school, like going to school. I used to go in a little sweet shop on the way. For 10p, you used to be able to get like a quarter of sweets and a fucking packet of crisps for 10p.
Yeah.
Now that costs you about £2 now.
Yeah, years ago, you used to be able to go in the shop and buy a bag for 10p.
Used to buy
10p. Oh my god, Jesus!
We used to have halfpennies back then, half pennies, and we used to get half penny sweets.
Yeah, they're like gold dust these days. Like for anybody who weighs up fucking teens.
Yeah, I cannot remember them. They were before me, before I existed.
Half pennies, like half penny was. I don't know what that was all about. We got rid of it.
Inflation.
What could you get with that then? One of those? What could you buy?
Half penny. You should better get sweets for half a penny.
Half a penny sweets, yeah.
Half penny sweets.
That would be a lot more than that. Be like
another thing was pound notes, like.
Yep.
Used to love pound notes. Like you could walk around with a roll of them, like you'd be like a millionaire.
I've still got an old pound note in a book.
When did they?
I used to use it as a bookmark. A pound note.
88, they got rid of the pound note.
Is that when they went out of circulation?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the same year my brother was born. Fucking hell.
Remember when I was a kid and they first brought it's a 20p piece coming first, I think, like the new coin.
New 20p.
The only thing I can remember is like the old paper £10, £20 and £5 notes. That's the only thing. And the old pound coins are there.
Big notes, like big notes. £20 note was fucking huge. Like the £5 note was pretty big as well, and the £10 note was pretty big.
Now it's all plastic shit.
The £50 note, yeah, you very rarely saw. And if you ever saw a £50 note, like you're a fucking millionaire.
Yeah, well, I guess people that carried them around had a lot of money.
They don't accept them now. Up until the new ones, I think they're getting new £50 notes coming out soon, aren't they?
Imagine going into a corner shop and buying like a packet of sweets, then giving them a 50 note. They would look at you like, "What the fuck? Are you joking me?"
They have got £50 notes now. I was in Asda and a bloke gave a £50 note over, and they wouldn't accept it.
No, they will.
It depends on what you buy, though, isn't it? If you buy a lot of stuff, then there's enough to give change.
For years, it was the only note that everybody could forge really well. So, like the £50 note, no one touched them because there were a lot of forgeries around.
Well, when the plastic notes first come out, it took them 1 week to start making forgeries using 3D printers.
Yeah.
1 week, and there was forgeries everywhere of plastic notes.
Yeah.
Like, because they're like multi-layered.
Yeah.
And they were able to print them with using 3D printers, like the hologram, and everything was perfect. The only thing that you could tell was different is when you hold it up to UV. The UV shows like green and red specks all over it, whereas the fake ones had the green and red in it, but there were lines instead of specks. It's the only way you could tell they were fake.
Yeah, years ago I used to work in a printing factory that used to print DVLA forms, the V5 forms.
Yeah.
And the paper used to come in like under security guard, and it was all like watermarked.
Yeah.
And it was you couldn't take it out. You had to have it. You couldn't even shred it. Everything that was unused went back. So we had the paper, we had the ink. Ink was specialised as well.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, like.
Sit here, probably actually fucking. I need to get comfortable. I need to get rid of that fucking seat.
I've got an old £5 coin here, like got it from the post office years ago.
Yeah, £5 coins are around.
They made a £5 coin donkeys years ago, didn't they? In the 80s, the 90s.
There's a few around.
It's a really big coin. It's like
a huge coin.
Yeah.
They actually are in circulation. You're allowed to spend them.
That's better, I think.
And you can spend Scottish notes in England as well.
Yeah, Bank of Scotland.
They accept them in shops down here in England.
Yeah, they do.
I found that out a few years back when I come back from Scotland with a few Scottish notes in my pocket.
Used to have a 10 shilling note as well, like, you know.
I cannot remember any of that. Like, I'm too young for that.
That's old. Not even I remember that.
A shilling in the old money used to be 12 pence.
12 pence, yeah.
Then they went to decimalisation, and then the shilling became.
One of the main reasons why they got rid of the shilling
5p.
was because of the royal train robbery. That's why they changed all the notes, like.
Decimalisation, and all the money, we lost loads of money because like everything got dearer.
Yeah.
Like 12p shilling note became 5p.
Well, a lot of notes were like when they did the Great Train Robbery, like there was a load of notes like shillings and stuff like that, and the Bank of England decided to get rid of them all, so that they had nothing to fucking spend.
He's still free in Spain, isn't he? That bank robber. What's his name? Done a great train robbery.
I don't think there's any of them left. I think there's only one left. I think.
There's one left in Spain. The main man one, the one that planned it all.
No, he died. He died.
I saw a documentary on him in Spain a little while back.
Bruce. What's the name? Like he died.
Was his name Buster something?
No, he's dead. Like Buster Edwards is dead. Hung himself.
Great train robbers.
Bruce Reynolds is the guy who organised it, and he's dead. He died about fucking 5 or 6, probably about 10 years ago. Like he did.
How did he die?
Old age.
Bobby Welch. Bobby Welch is still alive in Spain.
Yeah, Bobby Welch. That's it. He's alive. Yeah.
Because they buggered off to Spain so they couldn't get arrested.
Yeah, well, Spain didn't have an extradition thing like for years. That's why.
He's the only one left alive.
Yeah, that's it. He's the only one who remains.
But there was it's probably like 15 years ago. They'd made a documentary. They went out to Spain and interviewed the ones. I think Buster was alive back then. And
Buster Edwards died in about 1990 something. I think it was.
Yeah.
He hung himself in a lockup.
Oh, what's going on with
this? Couldn't handle it.
Oh no, it was Ronnie Biggs.
Yeah, my brother met Ronnie Biggs.
Yeah, Ronnie Biggs was the one he escaped from prison.
Yeah,
jumped over the wall. 1965. Had his face altered by plastic surgery, he says, and fled to Paris, then to Australia, and finally to Brazil.
Brazil, yeah. The only reason why he stayed in Brazil was because he had a son. He had a Brazilian son.
Yeah.
When his son grew 18, he couldn't stay there any longer, so that's why he came back to England. Came back to England and handed himself in.
Seriously, it's bullshit again.
Ended up in an old people's home, as I remember. Died.
Is this Ronnie Biggs like?
Ronnie Biggs, yeah.
I haven't been paying much attention. I've been trying to fucking sort this shit out. It's fucking annoying me. This like.
I don't know what you're doing with it. Like, just leave it alone.
The camera does me bloody tits in.
I had to turn the chat display off on the screen.
Yeah, I've been doing all of that. Oh, I'm black again.
That sorted it out. I stopped having trouble as soon as I turned that YouTube chat displaying on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. I think StreamYard's better. It's less hassle. This is just full of problems that need to be fixed.
Even on YouTube now, you've disappeared.
Oh God.
Well, I'm going to stick to Restream for doing my music stuff because it lets me plug my amp in and get proper sound, and my sound card. I can select all different audios things from Restream. I can't do that on StreamYard. It don't let you.
But for normal conversations, you StreamYard.
Yeah, but music stuff. If I want to be playing my guitar on that, I want proper sound. Not microphone through the actual direct in.
I'm gonna have to get a computer, something like a laptop, and just do it that way. That'll be a lot better, I think, than using the phone.
You put up a pretty fucking shit laptop for about 50 quid second hand.
Yeah.
50 quid, that's pretty good, actually.
Don't do what Tony did and buy one from CEX.
Oh, fuck's sake, you idiot.
I
bought this laptop. It's an i7 3.4 gigahertz.
That was hard work, that combo.
50 quid.
The only thing is, though, my internet connection isn't very good, so I'm worrying just in case if I do get one, then I go on like these streams that it'll be shit because of the quality.
What you need to do is you need to get yourself a laptop and then wire it in.
Yeah, don't use Wi-Fi. Never use Wi-Fi. Shit. It's always cutting out Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi is fucking shit, like pointless.
Because I'm using data at the moment on my phone, and it's
fucking hell, man. You'd be using a hell of a lot of fucking data up on that. Like.
I get 90 gigs, so but I've noticed like when I've been doing these, it's gone like fucking very quickly. Like the first couple of these, it was gone within like a week or two.
Well, through my broadband fibre, it's unlimited. You can use as much as you like. Plug it in.
I'll have to figure that out. Like to do that.
It's only £24 a month for me. Right.
Who are you with?
Talk.
All right.
I'm with them as well.
I've never had a single problem with them as long as I plug it in.
So I'm with BT. Like BT, I'm quite happy with.
Yeah, talk here as well, Frank.
Yeah.
Rock solid. The only downside with it is at the end of the day is it's they still use the old system, like from the green box to your house. They still use the wires going over the road, like
copper.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I get annoyed with. Like I've got a green box about 20 yards, 30 yards up the road from where I am. And I said to them, why don't you just put a fucking fibre optic cable from that to my house?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's too hard that.
Well, that's because BT sold off or leased off all their exchanges, and the people that took over the exchanges, like TalkTalk and other companies, replaced the copper exchanges with fibre optic.
That's right.
Whereas BT is still using the old copper exchanges.
That's right.
So it's slower on BT and more expensive. Fucking hell, he's dying.
Oh man, cough sounds.
Because my BT, when I had BT, it's fucking like £50 a fucking month or something stupid.
I got mine down to £27, like.
That covers all your phone bills and everything, does it?
Yeah.
Line rental and everything.
Line rental, phone.
I think what it is, John, is my lungs are getting used to it.
24 months contract. They put it up halfway through, like they're a bit annoying, like 'cause they have a tendency to put the fucking bill up.
That's why I'm stuck with TalkTalk, because they never put it up. Even after the contract ends, I can just get a new contract.
Yeah. Other than that, I'm happy with it. It's rock solid. It gives me a solid internet connection. I can download fucking as much as I want.
It depends where you live, really. I've never had I've never had one down time with TalkTalk. If they're doing any maintenance on the lines, I get an email through like a week before saying what time it's going to be off. It'd be like off for about an hour, like in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
There's always maintenance going on with mine.
Mine's rock solid. Like very rarely. I think I've only had 2 incidents with BT in the 10, 15 years I've been with them.
Yeah, but I've had no incidents with TalkTalk. I've been with them since about 2005 when I first started.
The only thing that winds me up is the telephone when you ring them up, like, because it fucking goes out to fucking India, like.
Yeah. So does British Gas. It's fucking annoying.
Oh, British Gas is a fucking nightmare.
You end up at a call centre in India. Yeah. Can't understand a fucking word to say.
Yeah, well, I got cut off a couple of weeks back, like, because they were sending me hassle for a bill, like. And I was like, I rang them up and I said one word. I said bollocks, and they cut the phone off.
That's rude of them, isn't it?
So I had to ring them up again. You got 2 numbers. You got one number that's a free call, and you got another number that's 03, which is like £3 something a minute.
Well, I've got about £600 debt with British Gas.
Really?
And they wanted me to pay £140 a month.
I got mine down to paying with cards.
I said, look, I'm not paying £140 a month. I phoned them up. I said, I'm going to pay you £60 a month for gas and electric?
Mine's about 30. About 18 pound a fortnight.
But £60 a month is paying off some of the debt.
Yeah, £12 for the gas a fortnight, 18 for the lecky.
Yeah, mine's really low. My gas bill and electric
And
bill.
I got cards, so it don't go through direct debit. I go in the shop.
Yeah, I do mine by direct debit, but
direct debit, man, they'll stitch you right over direct debit.
Well, they tried to once. They took out £100 one month, and I phoned up the bank and I had it reversed.
I stopped that, man.
Got the money back.
I stopped that.
And then BT British Gas phoned me up saying that they haven't received the payment. Payment has been withdrawn from the bank. I said, yeah, I did that because you took too much money. I said I agree to pay £60 a month for no more. And they can't do nothing about it as long as you agree to pay something off your bill, off your debt.
That's what I said. I'm always like, my lecky at the moment's like pretty in credit. My gas is just about £6. The new bill's coming in the next couple of weeks, like for the next quarter, and then I'll just stick with £18. As long as I pay it on a certain day, they're happy, like, you know. They never give me any grief.
Yeah. I've got a gas card. I can pay it in the post office, like if I want.
Yes, that's it. Gas cards. British Gas is now in most post offices.
You can pay it at any pay point, even like in the co-op and that.
Well, the pay points, they used to do pay points in all the other shops like Macy's and stuff like that, you know, years back, but they've moved off from that.
I can still pay mine in my local co-op.
No, well, I can't.
I can pay. I've got a British Gas card. I've got an All Pay for British Gas, which is they're accepted in all pay points.
Yeah, but the one I was with, like they said no. So just go in the post office and pay it.
Do you not mind the crunching?
Crunching?
Yeah, like me eating these crisps does not like make any like sound or anything. No, it's alright. I don't want to like disrupt anything.
Sorry, you coughing like this causing the issue, like.
Yeah, it's got a big issue with that. Like, actually, I haven't been coughing much. It's just obviously my lungs are getting used to the vape, so I'm gonna I'll probably eventually get used to it, but it's that cheap acky that done for us. Like, that's why I was coughing constantly for us, because of that.
Yeah, I'd be amazed if you ain't got anything wrong with that.
I fucking hope not. Fucking hell.
It's soon get it out of your system, that cheap crap.
At the end of the day, you gotta stop. You know, I just went and bought a pouch today. It's the first time I bought a pouch in fucking over 10, 15 years.
What do you get, like?
I got Amber Leaf, like.
Amber Leaf, the same one as me, but mine was like £6 a pouch.
Well, it's not giving me any grief, like. But at the end of the day, I don't smoke heavily. I'm only like every now and again type of guy, like.
Whereas me, it was like every 20 minutes or something.
Yeah. If you're a heavy smoker, like, it's not going to be any good, is it?
Yeah, in the long run, I'll end up with something wrong with us, like lung disease or something.
Yeah, lung cancer, like.
Oh, God. I hope not. I thought I had tuberculosis at one stage.
I tried giving up smoking dozens of times.
I did it for about 6 years.
The longest I went was about 3 months.
But I went straight to vape. You see, when the vapes first started appearing, I thought, I'll have a go at that. And then, but I like my vapes, but it gets a bit tasty. Taste it all the time, like, because it's very potent.
Vapor's tongue.
Yeah, the vapor liquid's very potent. What I get, it's very, very, very flavorous. Yeah, flavoursome. So
I hate the fruity ones. I think I just.
I like my sweets, man. I'm not into the savoury. I like the sweet stuff.
I've got a few here.
They make me feel sick. Those sweet ones, like. Ugh.
These are the ones I've got. These flavours here. I'll give the names off to you.
The fruit ones I don't like.
Raspberry and lemonade. And we've got mango, lemon and lime, and what's this one? Wicked Haze, blackcurrant and lemonade.
Oh yeah, that's a nice flavour. That is. I like that one.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, like, but I'm just
I've got blood orange.
Ooh.
I've got a rum flavoured one here somewhere.
I've got a chocolate chip cookie.
Ooh.
I've also got, as I say, I've got me root beer. And the other one is
I like the alcohol ones.
Blueberry.
Blueberry. Yeah, I've had that blueberry one. I've had like blueberry and
Love
lemon.
it.
That's nice.
But they're very potent flavors. Like the root beer's very strong. Like, and it overrides every other flavor. So
Yeah.
it's I can only do it for a certain amount of time. I'm not a heavy vapor either. Like,
I used to vape on one of those RTAs, the rebuildable tanks, and the ones where you like put the cotton through and that. And I used to vape the 100 VG branded one, and they're bloody you get massive clouds on them. Like
the only sweet one I ever liked was this, a rum and raisin.
Rum and raisin.
Yeah, I like that as well. Rum and raisin.
It's lovely.
Nice
I used to get real ones like licorice and bloody blackjacks. Blackjack flavour.
Yeah.
Which is like the sweets. The flavour of the sweets. Back in the day.
Never been a
Cola Coops, another flavour I found like somewhere out there.
Never had that one.
Melon and pineapple was another one.
I lost my vape in the pub somewhere. I lost it. I've still got I've got a box of fucking spare coils there, like a dozen spare coils.
Man.
And I'll have to get a new vape. Try it again. I've still got loads of bottles of bloody fluid. I've got about.
I'm hoping that I don't sort of start again on the smoking, like, because at the end of the day I did pretty well, like, without smoking, but I've just got back into it just recently, like.
I used to smoke cigars and pipes,
Fucking hell, mate. That's
cigars and pipes.
Wrong.
Yeah, like an old man, like a fucking gangster with a cigars in your mouth.
Fucking wrong, man. That's wrong. At that age.
They're expensive as well. Like to fucking put big holes in my pockets.
I smoked a pipe for a little while. Apple tobacco I used to like.
Couldn't smoke any fucking pipe, man. I never get into why people smoke fucking pipes.
Apple tobacco's nice in a pipe.
Yeah.
It's like a lost thing now. Like, not many people do it anymore.
No.
It's like it's usually the other kind of pipes these days, the green pipes.
Right. Do you know what? I've seen these vape pipes and I think they're just fucking weird.
Oh, I've seen them before. I've seen them.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting one time. But...
I've seen one of those electronic fucking pipes. I was like, what the fuck is that all about?
If you wanna smoke a pipe, smoke the real thing, man, not that.
Yeah, fucking spark up a real pipe.
Yeah, like a real man, not fucking those little things.
Yeah, fucking right. If you're gonna get fucking mouth cancer.
Yeah, well, I've smoked loads of cigars. Like I remember the longest time I've ever smoked a cigar was 2 hours. Constantly puffing on a cigar for 2 hours. Like,
fuck's sake.
It was thick like that. It cost 25.
Were you horsing it and taking the whole lot down as well? Like,
no, not inhaling it. A little bits here and there, but I wasn't like fully inhaling it or anything.
That's a sure sign of getting mouth cancer. That is.
Well, when you smoke a cigar, you don't have to inhale it because the nicotine actually it gets absorbed through the roof of your mouth when it's
Well, that's a quicker way of doing it as well because it's like nearer the brain, isn't it? So it's a quicker way of getting the nicotine.
it goes in the top of your mouth, like
Well,
you don't have to take it down.
I was going to say with chewing tobacco as well, like.
Oh man, I can't understand people doing that, man.
Oh, it's disgusting. I watched this fellow on YouTube does it's Eclectic Beard, his name. He does reactions to British comedy stuff. He's an American. Right. He's like from Alabama or somewhere, but he's really funny. He loves the British comedies. Right. Really funny, and he's always chewing tobacco, and then it's got this like empty bottle he spits it in. It's like, oh fuck,
right.
Disgusting.
I mean that just fucking hell, man. Ugh.
I bet it tastes awful as well. Like,
I bet it's fucking rank.
You've got all in you spit it out. And
see people like that. It's like a giant bar of fucking chewing tobacco, and they like put it in your mouth like that, and snap it off. And go, fuck it.
You'd end up with gum cancer, mouth cancer with that.
Fucking right, man.
That's what the cowboys used to smoke.
That's right. Cowboys, but also cowboys used to do rolling tobacco as well.
Yeah. Well, they got the rolling backy from the
Indians.
Indians, from the native.
That's right, from the native Indians, yeah. And that Indian tobacco, man, fucking hell, that's a weird flavour. That stuff, I tell you. I used to
never tried it.
Well, I got into those Indian peace pipes at one time.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them,
yeah, man, Indian peace pipes, man, fucking great. And also those, you remember those
shisha pipes?
Shisha pipes, yeah.
Yeah. I think I've got one of them.
Always wanted to have a go at shisha, like.
I've got an Egyptian mate, Akram, his name is. He's got this big Egyptian pipe with like 4 tubes off it, like communion.
Great big fucking bowl on it, like with some hot coals in it.
Yeah.
That's where I got my apple tobacco, because he goes all these fruit tobaccos.
Yeah.
Smokes it.
Well, like I said years ago, I used to smoke like that vanilla shank, like.
What was that like? Is that nice?
Beautiful smoke.
I like cherry tobacco as well. That was
very,
nice.
very nice. Very coarse tobacco as well. Very rough chopped.
We've got another guest here, everyone. Mr. Dan Punches.
Hey, Punches.
Yeah, here we go, like.
Now he's gone full screen. Now everyone else is not here anymore. I'm gonna have to fix this again. For fuck's sake, man! Why does this keep on doing this? This is really irritating.
You must have a setting on that's like it's bringing on everyone. Must be a setting you got, because I never had that happen.
It could just be the phone thing. That's probably what it is. I think that's what it is, anyways. Fucking dumb phone. Fucking lot of it, man. I hate it. I wish it would just fucking go away. Just fuck off, phone, will you? Fuck off. Stop glitching.
All right, Dan.
Stupid. All right, Dan. How are you doing?
You gonna speak?
Oh.
Can't hear you.
Switch your microphone on. Blink if you're alive.
No, we'll have to lip read. Oh, cat went past. His cat went past there.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey.
There we go.
See, he's the same as everybody else. Like, switch that microphone off, like when you're on.
The settings changed because the last time I joined, it just used. Well, it was probably because I had restarted and. Anyway.
It's all different. It's all different for me as well. Where compared to last night.
I fucking hate using this thing.
Purple. What's going on? I had to replace an LED light that I used so I could just have one light on and because it. And the only one I could find that was just a single was why it's like pink. It's like red and green.
You got a grow light.
Full spectrum light. Like a little light, yeah.
I'm in the dark because I can't handle the light today. I was just like too tired. My eyes.
Frank's gone in the dark. He's in the dark.
It looks like psychedelic.
My eyes just can't take the daylight today.
Fucking hell.
Too long last night. Not doing that again. It was the beer, that fucking Skull Super 8% stuff. That's what done it.
Fucking hell, mate. When I see that can of Skull Super, I thought, wow, man.
I didn't realise it was Super when I bought it. I just picked it up. I thought it was ordinary.
I didn't even know they still sold it.
No. It was next to the Tennant Super. And I thought, I ain't getting that Tennant's. That's brain damage. So I picked up the Skull thinking it was like 4.5%.
That's pretty trippy.
Mate, that's the same as Tennant Super. You might as well have just bought a Tennant Super instead of the Super bloody Skull light.
That Skull, it tasted really nice though. It's like nice beer.
Yeah, sweet beer. It's very sweet. I didn't even know they still sold it. I thought they stopped selling it years ago.
Do you like Special Brew? Special Brew's nice.
My local post office sells everything.
Do you remember years ago they used to have Skull 1080?
1080, no.
Oh man, that's fucking lovely. That stuff is.
Was that like 20% a can?
No, it's 1080. So that's 10.8.
10.8%.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I ordered some of that 8055 beer today.
Did you?
Where'd you get it from? I want to order some of that.
Where'd you get it?
I put a link in that. I put a link in it earlier on. Some beer place in UK imports it.
All right.
It'll be expensive though, I bet.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
You have,
serve it with
Oh,
like
no.
a,
No, I'll
in a
still-
glass from tap. They'll serve it with a of orange.
Beer52.com.
Because it goes really
The ship don't do it on tap over here.
You have to sign up, get an account on there before you can buy anything on there.
Also, you have to show like IDs and all that shit.
I keep telling people like to have a go at this Blue Anchor Spingo special.
Where'd you get that from?
Blue Anchor pub in Elston down in Cornwall.
Oh, fuck that! I'm not going there. That's too far from me.
They sell it in bottles.
Oh, I've just looked on there.
Do they do deliveries, John? Like, do they ship up anywhere?
They actually do sell it online.
Right.
They're out of stock now.
What, of 805?
805. Yeah, I must have bought the last lot.
You know.
No, Frank's took it all.
I bought a case of was it 12 cans? Whatever it is.
12 cans, yeah. Gareth had a few cans towards the end of his streams, like.
The bottles can't get the bottles here. Just cans.
Yeah, the bottles are not would be in metric.
It'll be the same flavour, wouldn't it? Cans, bottles.
No, it's the same stuff. Like he's just put it in cans.
I think you can get it on eBay as well. 805.
Well, as I say, I always say to everybody, have a go at Spingo Special, like 7.5%, lovely stout, black,
very creamy,
fruity with a very sweet aftertaste.
That sounds nice.
Goes down like a treat, like very flat, not non-fizzy beer. So it's an ale. It's a proper ale stout. Beautiful stuff. Most of the time it's like 5.8, but on the Christmas time, round about there, it goes up to 7.5, 7.8%. Beautiful stuff, like. I was at a beer festival one year, like, and it was on tap on the bar I was at.
Yeah.
And I was just literally helped myself out the fucking barrel in the end, like, and I got absolutely shit-faced on it.
So what percentage is it, like?
So as I say, 5.8 usual, 6.8 special, 7.5 Christmas time.
Ooh.
eBay don't have the beer. All they've got is fucking 805 tankards and stickers and badges and.
Google Blue Anchor Spingo Special. Beautiful stuff. I could drink about fucking 20 pints of that stuff, like, fuck it.
Oh, I'd be fucking drunk.
And I've actually done 20 pints of it during an entire day. Like from about 11 o'clock till about 11 o'clock at night, I did 20 pints of it. I was fucking rolling.
I wouldn't even be able to manage 10. I can't drink that much without getting drunk too.
I was loving it, man. I was just fucking rolling.
Were you sick after?
No. Went to bed, fell asleep straight away. Woke up the next morning, went back to the beer festival again and did another 15 pints. Like.
Oh my god, wild man, John, wild.
The next day, like, yeah. I got thrown off the fucking beer festival in the end, like, because I was taking a piss, like. Yeah.
Billy, he's had.
They literally put me on the bar where it was, and in the end, I was just literally helping myself out the barrel, like, yay!
You're like, this guy's had one too many. That's it.
Fuck me! I went back one year. They said to me, "You're only allowed to have about 5 pints an hour."
Wow.
Yeah. I said, fucking hell, 5 pints an hour, alright, yeah.
That's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, like, you know.
And then after that, they didn't bother ringing me up again and asking me to do it anymore after that. Like.
They had enough of you, basically.
Yeah. I was taking a piss, like. I was literally helping myself out the barrel like that. I was just, because you're supposed to, when you're doing the bar, you're supposed to have people come up to you with a ticket, and you serve them a half pint. You get special glasses with a line on it for the measurements. When they go up to you, they give you a ticket. You take the ticket off them, give them the beer that they asked for. There's like 150 odd ales there, like, you know.
Oh,
and
God.
So I was on the bar that had the Spingo special on that year. And I was literally, in the end, I was just literally helping myself straight out of it.
Like one after the other, just neck.
And I was just supping them through, like, through from 11 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock at night.
I don't know how you manage that. I couldn't manage
I was literally, I was fucking rolling, man, when I walked out of there. At the point, this guy said to me one year, he said, "I'm amazed you got home." He said, "When I saw you walk out that door, he said, I thought that bloke's not going to make it home." Like, you know,
Could you walk straight? Could you walk straight after?
Yeah, I put my head together. I got my head together. I got out the door, went home, jumped on a bus and got home on the bus. Got to the house, fucking flaked out on the bed, like fell asleep straight away. Yeah, I fucking woke up the next morning and went back there the next day. They put me on the exact same bar again the next day, and I was on it again, like straight on it again, like.
God, my God!
Fucking loved it, mate. I was fucking right in my element there, look.
Can see what I'm doing now.
Unfortunately, not anymore though, because they didn't allow you back.
No. Well, the beer festival stopped going on there in the end, like in where it was, and yeah, they didn't bother ringing me back.
So they basically got sick of you in the end, then.
Well, I got told off the year out, then the year next, I got told off. Like they said, look, you can't be drinking like you did last year. Like he said, you're only allowed 5 tickets. So that would give me literally about what 2.5, 3 pints. So he said you're only allowed that every hour. He said, and make sure you give your ticket to one of the other guys on the bar, so you can have a drink.
Well, at least they're concerned about you, know. They don't want you drinking constantly.
Well, they just seen I got absolutely shit faced. I was serving people in the end, like, and I was like I was just Mr. Fucking Happy on the bar, like, you know. And I was just like serving people, like, how you doing? He said, I recommend this, and I go, yeah, have this one here, like.
Ooh, that one there's nice as well. Take that
yeah,
one,
I was just rolling it. I was right on it,
rolling in the fucking empties on the floor.
Put a fucking great big show on that year, like.
I bet you were the star attraction there, John.
Everybody was like that. Who's that guy on the bar, man? He's a raw minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fucking flying. That's why I was a raw minute.
God, I wish I was there back then.
Fucking Steamboat. It was only probably about 10 years ago I was doing them, like.
Punch is gone.
I would have been too young then, but I don't think maybe he's internet. Oh, he's back. He's backstage again.
Beer festivals.
Punch is in his cat's the main attraction now.
His cat's looking out. Cat's looking out the window, man.
Yeah.
Well,
for a second there, I thought your cat was standing up.
He's like sitting like a little panda bear kind of thing.
I had to do this, everyone. I had to. Every time I keep on doing this, it always does this. So yeah, I wish it wouldn't do this.
I can hear a guitar.
He's gone to the back room. Going to be back on. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, look, he's looking out the window again.
So he's looking out the window, man.
Oh God, John's
out the window. He's sleeping.
For fuck's sake, what's happened here?
He's a star, man. I love that guy.
Look at him.
Oh, John's back. John, you went black for a minute there.
Well, I'm looking all right here, and I'm looking black.
Well, Daniel, you're black at the minute.
Oh, for God's sake.
He's black on Real Stream, and he's invisible on YouTube.
I'm white. I'm not black.
Yeah, he's definitely a.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's
gone on YouTube.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's invisible on YouTube.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This is bullshit again.
What have you done, though? Have you switched the camera off for some reason?
I've know what the camera's on. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I think what you did was you switched to.
Could you see us now, like, visible?
Not on YouTube.
Go to the settings button and then change your input device.
Ah, lads, what a fucking carry on this is, like, for fuck's sake.
In a minute, it'll just go off completely. Like.
Right there, the settings button.
I never had any of these problems.
No. I don't think
that's what happened to me when I came in. It was like black screen like that because it was my input. My input device hadn't set itself yet.
Yeah.
All right.
When I first started to stream, I couldn't see the chat on nothing, so I had to refresh it after I'd already started. Then it all started working.
Something's not right with it. Like,
Seriously, it's really.
There's a few bugs with it, but
I don't
yeah,
know. You
definitely.
were all right at one stage.
A few bugs. It's a fucking joke. This thing.
I never had this much bother, and the sound quality for me was miles better.
They can suck my dick, the bastards. Fucking
sound
idiots,
quality
man.
was
Seriously,
the
they can't
tops
even
on
get
it last
anything
night.
right.
Yeah.
Can you see us now? We're still fucked up.
No, it's still invisible on YouTube.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Restream, you useless motherfuckers. Get this fucking shit right.
Oh, for fuck's sake! That always reminds me of that African grey parrot on YouTube. There's a video of this African grey parrot, and it says, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Like, a Scottish accent.
That's it. It's worth no money then. Like once they start swearing, you can't.
Yeah,
sell
but it's worth millions because it says that hilarious meme, basically.
Oh, a mate of mine had an African grey and a cockatoo, and the African grey used to bully the cockatoo.
Yeah, they're way smarter.
Shut up, you prick! Shut up, you prick! Like that, he keeps saying it. Like, the cockatoo's going.
Yeah, my sister had two blue and gold macaws.
Ooh,
they were really big birds, and they were terrifying. They were fucking terrifying. They had like humongous eyes. They would watch you. They, they just wanted to bite you.
Yeah, and they would bite your finger off.
They would bite your whole fucking They would bite your finger. They could bite. I guess they trained it to bite like, thick wood chunks for their friends. And but it would lean over. It would lean over and say, it would lean like right over your ear and say, "Cracker." Like real soft, just get real close to your ear and go, "Cracker." It's like calling you a cracker. He wasn't asking for a cracker. He was just calling you a cracker. Cracker.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they were terrifying though, man. Like, I didn't want that near me.
I used to breed little zebra finches when I was younger.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Little beep 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 beep. They're like little road runners, like beep 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 beep.
But they escape. They'll get used to you. But if you get them used to they'll usually escape because they want to fly around with you and stuff.
Yeah, I had like a shed aviary. Like I had about 12 pairs.
Fucking motherfucking piece.
Breeding boxes. The little tiny eggs.
Having issues over here.
Yeah, can you see us now?
No, I think you're gonna have to refresh it.
If it refreshes it, the whole stream goes.
Yeah. All right, I'll not bother. You just have to see me invisible.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Oh, that's all right. I could see you, so I guess that's the main thing, isn't it?
Well,
yeah.
I was having a problem. I couldn't see me on the stream, but I was visible on YouTube.
Yeah.
I would love to know who made this restream. Like, I would love to know who done it, so I can happily punch them in the fucking face.
I don't know. There's something you've done with it.
Get it right, you fucking nerd.
Fucking boosh right in the face.
There's something you flick with it because when you started the stream, you could see you on both.
I don't see the chat anymore.
Oh, I've got the chat. I've got chat in both this on real stream, and I've got it on YouTube as well.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a fucking clusterfuck. Seriously.
Where's the show host? Oh, we can't find the show host. He's lost in the oblivion.
I'm lost in the annals of time somewhere.
He's lost
you just hear my voice.
ether.
Yeah.
Well, when I first started to stream, it was all fucked up for me. I clicked refresh to refresh the stream, and then the chat started working. Everything started working.
Maybe
I might just leave it to see if that. I might leave it for a bit to see if that comes back on again.
You just hit refresh on the page.
On the web page, I just hit refresh on the web page, and it all started working.
But will refreshing, though, like John said, end the whole thing, or I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
It didn't.
Not unless you hit the leave or stop stream button.
Right, I'll just refresh and see what that does.
We might go off for like 10 seconds or so while it's refreshing.
Yeah.
Then you just add us back in.
I think it just refreshes him because he just went away.
Yeah, it's just him, isn't
Yeah.
it? Don't know. There's something wrong with it. I don't know. Glitches.
Well, Melissa said it's fine on. She's using Chrome on her phone.
Can you still see us or not?
It works good with Chrome, she says, on her phone.
Yeah.
Am I still invisible, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still the black.
For fuck's sake, man! Seriously, this is really fucking. I'm gonna go and crack us in a minute, like.
I'm gonna crack some.
Fucking go fucking insane, man. Seriously, this is. Oh, tell you what it is like.
Phone getting smashed up in a minute, man.
Like,
I'm gonna open a can.
I'll fucking turn my room upside down if this keeps on going.
If you click settings.
Yeah, there's the settings, man. There's the settings at the bottom.
Click settings, the little cog, and then
yeah.
And then select your webcam, the front camera or back camera of your phone.
Yeah.
Right, I'll try that then.
Because it lets you choose between. I've got 3 different camera options. I've got OBS camera, laptop camera, or my webcam.
Oh, now the chat's working. It just when you refresh the page, it just basically clears up the chat.
Right, I'm on settings now. So video output, audio out. So go on video output and then front camera. See if this works. Right, has that worked?
Give it a minute.
Give you a few seconds later until it does anything.
Video input I got here, not video out, but.
I don't know.
I'm guessing it hasn't. Someone would have said something by now. Oh my god. I guess I'm too beautiful to be shown then, it seems.
It was working fine and it just suddenly stopped.
I may just leave it, see if it unfucks itself. God's sake.
I love that cat. Man, that cat is fucking cool.
That's a nice cat, like.
I want a grey cat. I want a grey cat now. Look.
Yeah, this is he's a just American short hair. The coat is gray tuxedo.
Gray tuxedo, yeah. Yeah. Are you feeding him well? Because he looks a bit large.
Yeah, he's well, see, he doesn't get a lot of exercise. I only feed him 3 little scoops of dry food a day, because he can only have a limited diet. He doesn't have free range of an open bowl.
You don't. I suppose you don't have things like wet food out there, like wet cat.
Oh yeah, we do. I got a bunch of wet food for him, but he prefers the kibbles.
The kibbles, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind some kibbles. Actually, it sound quite nice.
Some kibbles, yeah. More
kibbles. I give the cat dry food, but he's a bugger for drinking water. He won't do it.
Some of the cat wet food, like the really posh ones, like Sheba and that, and
oh yeah, Sheba.
That you open a can of that, and it's like, God, that smells nice. It
smells like food.
I'll tell you what.
I wonder what it tastes like.
You know, like I'll tell you. I'll tell you this now. Like Felix, as good as it gets.
They're not bad to eat. They won't like poison you or anything.
No, it's not. It's normal food without any salt in it. That's why it just.
It's basically bland food.
I've eaten that Felix. I've had a spoonful of that, and it's fucking bland, man. It's got no.
You smelled it.
Taste.
You smelled it, and you're like,
taste
"Damn, that smells good." Your water in your mouth and stuff. You're like, "I gotta taste this stuff," and then it's like,
it
doesn't taste like it smells. It just tastes like nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
It's got no flavour to it whatsoever.
Yeah.
You just want to put some salt in it. Put some salt and pepper in it. It'll fucking eat, like, you know.
To a cat, that tastes like savory.
I opened up one of these fish ones. It was like tuna and something, the cat food, and I thought, God, that smells like proper tuna. It's like, yeah, that smells nice.
And it is.
Yeah.
I got one. I got one for him that was called. It was called Aoju, like the sauce, you know. And it was actually shredded chicken in a pouch. And I opened it up, and I was like, "Dude, I would totally eat this. There's no question about it. This is just shredded chicken, right? Just without any spices."
finger it.
So it's all natural. They don't put anything in there. It's just all natural stuff, natural ingredients.
Just cooked chicken. Yeah.
Most of the stuff
I'm
we
getting
get in
hungry
this
now for cat
country
food.
is like Purina. So Purina does Felix, and I think they do another. I can't remember what the other one is. There's another fancy cat food they do as well.
Sheba.
No, not Sheba. Sheba's a different company altogether.
Oh,
There's two different types. Like I think one's like delicious or something. It's I can't remember what the fucking name of it is.
Surprise you?
I can't. Felix.
But they're all done by. Well, Felix is all done by Purina. So Purina, Go Cat, fucking awful stuff. Don't go for that stuff. Whiskers, fucking.
Yeah.
Rank.
Whiskers.
It's like dog food.
Yeah, Whiskers is
fucking
awful, like.
pedigree charm. You open a tin of that.
I think what I might do sometimes is get some of that Felix stuff and just eat it.
Well, Felix, I no word of a lie. I've dipped my finger in it and had a taste of that. But that is very bland. Yeah. No taste to it whatsoever.
It's all smell, really. I mean, because you gotta think like the animals' their smell ability is like way higher than humans. So that smell, like when you open the can, you're like, oh, that smells good. That smells way better to them, and it actually smells so much stronger. They can actually taste that smell, whereas it just smells bland or tastes bland to us, but we can smell it.
Yeah.
We're too used to loads of salt, sugar and salt.
Yeah. Just put some salt and pepper on there, or like tomato sauce, and it'll flavor it up a bit.
I mean, you could probably dress it up in an emergency and make it palatable.
You know those.
Taste a lot nicer.
You know those mackerels we were eating earlier on, Dan?
Yeah.
That tin of mackerel, a cat will eat that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine.
No
they
problem,
like fish. They like that stuff, don't they?
Mackerel fillets and tomato sauce, they'll eat.
Yeah.
I love smoked mackerel, like a boiled smoked mackerel. Like, I love that. Boiled potatoes.
I like pickled mackerel, where it's like kind of chewy.
Ooh.
I've never had that before. That sounds nice. Pickled mackerel.
That is nice, like pickled.
It kind of gets chewy, and you add it to like other pickles, like that.
Do you know that pickled herring? Herring,
yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Herring.
You know roll mop as well.
Yeah.
Roll mop. Beautiful.
Got like vinegar
sweet vinegar in it, like
Yeah.
I think there's onions. You get like tubs of them at Asdas, and you get like onions and adding them there as well.
Yeah,
and
right.
I think lemons.
Right. Yeah, man.
I think that's the Eastern European or Western European in me, I guess you'd say.
Cockles as well.
I like fish.
Cockles are nice. Yeah.
Cockles and. You used to get tins of them, tins of mussels as well in vinegar.
The only thing I wasn't keen on mussels is you get like the shit sacks on the mussels and you have to rip them off.
I can go 2 miles down the road to the beach in Sheppey and wait for the tide to go out, walk out with a bucket, pick up a bucket full in about half hour of cockles and mussels.
Yeah.
Because they just pop up when the tide comes out.
That's right.
Out of sand.
Yeah. You get those things in the shells as well that you pick out. I can't remember what they're called though.
Winkles.
Yeah.
Cockles and winkles got like little shells on them.
I haven't had them in so long. They were nice as well. Like
winkles,
nice.
Yeah.
You need a cocktail stick to get them out.
Yeah, they're a bit of a pain. I sometimes used to eat the shell.
You have to wash them out though. If you get them like out the sea, you have to wash them, get the sand out. Yeah.
Don't eat the shell of the winkles, man. They're fucking rock hard.
No, but you have to wash the shells. Wash them to get all the sand out of them because they're full of sand.
Right.
Yeah.
Before you put them, I'll soak them in vinegar and then stick a little cocktail stick in and just pull them out. They're gorgeous. Oh, pepper and vinegar.
I used to just like. I remember one time I got loads of them. I picked each individual one out for it, like because I got like a lot. Then I put them all in the bowl. Then I just got a spoon and ate them all like that. It was lovely.
It's like people who eat oysters as well. Like we have an oyster festival down where I used to live.
Never had an oyster before.
Never really been into oysters, like, but you can get them in Tesco's. You can get them in tinned oysters.
Yeah.
In brine.
I prefer just the fresh ones, me. If I can get a hold of them.
Expensive.
I don't like them. I can't stand them.
Nah, can't eat them.
I would love to try lobster, but that's expensive as well.
Lobsters. scallops, lobsters, fucking brilliant, lovely stuff.
In the old days, in like the 1700s, 1800s, 1800s, the oysters and stuff like that was peasants' food. That's what all the peasants used to eat.
What are you talking about now?
Oysters.
Oysters.
Oh yeah, and lobster. Lobster is a peasant food. That's what the poorest of the poor would eat.
Yeah. Because it's one of the things they could get themselves without paying for
And nobody wanted it because it was like a bottom feeder.
That's
Like
right,
that's basically what the poor people should be eating, bottom feeder crustaceans, right? Like it's just like stupid societal stigma kind of thing, you know. Meanwhile, the poor people are like, you know what? This shit ain't half bad. It's not too bad to be a poor person. Why would you want to be rich? This is the life.
Exactly.
Caviar as well used to be a pauper's food.
Right.
Caviar. Now it's that you can get that at Asda's and like tins, but it's like it's not. I wouldn't think it's the real deal stuff that you can get like at like a restaurant or anything like that.
It's fish eggs. That's all it is.
Fish eggs. That's all it is.
It's expensive. Yeah, it's expensive stuff, but
fish's poo.
I liked the Tabico roe fish eggs.
That was off bottom, if you can remember that scene.
They put on like a lot of. They put that on a lot of like sushi. It's like really tiny. It's like really tiny fish eggs, and they like pop. They like pop like little balloons. They're awesome.
Oh. I bet they're full of flavour.
I went to a sushi restaurant.
They're full of flavour.
I went to a sushi place in London once. Oh, it's lovely.
Sushi, I can't get into.
I've had sushi before.
I went to this place in London. They had like a rotating, like a buffet bath.
Yeah, we got a place. We got a place in town. Like,
is it like a river with the little boats, and the boats had trays on them?
Well, it was like a rotating.
Like a rotating thing, like
the one like that where you sit at the bar and it's like a little river, and each little dish is on its own little like sailboat. And it like goes sailing past, and you just take the dish and eat it, and you just stack your dishes up, and they count how many dishes you have, and that's how they charge you.
We got a place called Yo Sushi. That's what it's called.
Yeah. I think there's one in Newcastle that I went to a while back. Got like some raw salmon and then rice at the bottom.
Yeah,
it's got in there. I can't remember the name
should
of it.
Be raw. Salmon, good salmon, and good tuna should be raw. I mean.
And
I love raw fish.
Proper salmon's not pink because that's only farm salmon. It says kept in.
Well, I've caught real salmon from real rivers, and they're pink.
Glenn Watkins, welcome in.
The farmed salmon, I don't know if they're pink or not, and then they might dye them, to make them look pink. But real salmon, because I'm from Washington State, and the salmon run in the rivers up there, every year, and we've caught them. We've caught different species of salmon. There's red salmon, pink salmon, sockeye, steelhead, a bunch of different kinds, and they're all different colors on the inside, but they're all pink, reddish color.
Another fish I love. I used to go freshwater fishing, get rainbow trout. Rainbow
that
trout.
sounds nice.
Rainbow trout, yeah, we catch
rainbow
that.
Rainbow trout is a gorgeous fish. It's really tasty fish.
Trout's lovely fish,
Yeah, we catch those too.
Very clean and all. Very clean.
Yeah, they're really nice. Really nice. They're clean, but they have their own a really delicate kind of oil to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Red fish. I'm trying to think what the red ones are as well. There's a red
snapper,
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. My uncle is a charter boat captain and takes people deep sea fishing in the Gulf of Mexico. And I went with him once and caught it was like between 11 and 13 pound red snapper. And that thing is very good. It's a white fish, like cod or something, but it's so much better. Oh my God, it's like best. The best fish.
I used to go fishing down in Faversham, called a place called the Three Lakes. It's Roger Dolce's fishery.
Oh yeah.
In Faversham, just down the road from me, about 8 miles away.
Has he still got that place? Is he?
Yep.
Yeah.
I've never seen him there, but that's where I go. Really nice, beautiful to fish there. Really nice place.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
They've got like it's all woods with the banks with the little clearings made out for your fishing spots.
We're invisible.
It's really tranquil, just sitting there like in the summer.
There's a fish here in Texas called the alligator gar, and it's like one of the living fossils like that today. They get like 7 feet, 9 feet long or something, or maybe longer, and it's a fish with like almost looks like an alligator's head, right? Wow. And they got like these big scales on them and stuff. And people out here go, they shoot them with bows with line. They bow fish them. It's like a bow and arrow with a string on it, and they reel them in.
The last time I was in Republic of Ireland in Dublin, they go mad for ray in the fish and chip shops over there. Ray. Oh, I tried it. Oh, it's disgusting. It was. It's like it's like really soggy fish with like soft bone, and they eat all the bones with it and all because they're soft. You can digest them. It's like it's rank. It's like the soggiest fish you've ever tasted. Oh, it's no texture. It's just it kind of just melts, but it's
Never
I
had that
couldn't eat it.
Ray.
Ray, yeah. It's just like stingray. Big flatfish.
Yeah.
Big flatfish.
I never had stingray. I never had shark fin or anything like that.
Sea bass, oh, that's beautiful, yeah.
Beautiful fish.
Never had sea bass.
Sea bass is nice.
We get lots of bass down here.
I got a place down the road called Blake's, and in a town called McQueenie, and they have giant bullfrog legs. fried giant bullfrog legs, and
you know what? I've never
they come on the plate. It looks like, you ever seen someone hold a big bullfrog and their legs are dangling down and they're huge.
Yeah.
It's like if you cut the top off the frog and you just have the legs dangling down, and they just fried those, and you get them on the plate like that. Like
I've tried snake before. That was all right.
Yeah, I've heard that. I'm gonna go down and get some frog legs, and maybe I'll make a little video of it.
Snake is like it's a white meat, quite like an oily.
Never ever eaten it. My father used to eat them. Frog's legs. Never had any interest in it.
People eat rattlesnake down here. If I ever see a rattlesnake that I can kill, I'll kill it and eat it, because they're a nuisance and there's too many of them.
You cook it in its own skin.
I know it's some cut.
There's all sorts of crazy ways to do it. You gotta get their guts out though.
Yep.
I've heard of some people eating shark fins, like shark fin soup and that.
Shark fin soup, yeah. Or turtle soup. That's weird.
Turtle soup.
That's weird. Yeah, very weird.
I feel sorry for the fucking turtles, man, because I like turtles.
Same here. Yeah, that's not nice. Not nice how they kill them either. Like.
There's a movie called Cannibal Holocaust. It was a horror movie from the 70s or something.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, I think it was banned in a bunch of countries. And there's a part in the movie, like the movie's pretty bad, but the worst part is where they actually like rip the turtle open, and it's a real turtle. It's a real fucking turtle, and they like kill it and rip it open and like pull its guts out and shit.
Thanks, Dan, for reminding me of that scene. Like,
yeah, that was like a brutal. And that's like there's all these other scenes that are really bad, but the one with the animal, because the other ones are like with people, right? But the one with the animal is somehow like, harder to watch.
Right, the whole film's fucking hard to watch.
The whole film is pretty gnarly.
Never seen it before. Like never seen that before.
Yeah, it's got some like parts that you're going, is this real? I hope not.
Yeah, it's fucking bad, man. It's a bad film.
And it's supposed to be a documentary movie where it's supposed to be a documentary of a movie that they tried to make using the footage from the found footage, right? Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
you're basically screening a movie made from a documentary film that a bunch of people made that all got eaten and stuff by these cannibal people.
just weird.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man.
It's a weirdo film. Man.
Crazy. I think they even went to court. The state they actually got sued because people thought the scenes were real, the people in them, and they actually had to provide evidence that all the scenes with humans were faked. Yeah, were all just fabricated, and they did. They got, of course the case got
they got it through actually.
But the fact that it was that disturbing to people that
still disturbing, like still fucking disturbing now.
Yeah.
I thanks for reminding me about it.
Cannibal Holocaust, man. That's probably the most horrific movie you'll probably ever watch.
You're fucking right, man. It's fucking there, man. It's up there.
Yeah. But it is just a movie.
Yeah.
I've still got that movie you suggested to watch. I haven't watched it yet. That what's it called?
I still wish.
The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai.
Right, yeah. I think Matt Williams was saying that you should watch it because he raves about that movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I've also heard that it's a really classic.
That's probably who told you about it. Cause that's the sort of thing Matt would sort of bring up.
Matt Williams always raving about that movie. Yeah.
Somebody told me to watch it. I couldn't remember who it was.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of pop culture references to that movie through the last 40 years that it's been out. So once you see it, you're like, oh, that's what that's from. Oh shit, Yeah.
I haven't seen that last. I've got that.
Daniel is he can't figure out his camera yet.
No, is it still not working? Because
no,
it's still fucked up. I'm sick of this.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Never using this ever again. I can fuck off. That's what I can do.
I got that crazy 60s film as well that was on Sleazy. The Bums and Tits or whatever he called it on his stream.
Ooh, Bums and Tits. I like some of that week.
What was it called?
Because he always comes up with the names of the movies, like a different name for the movies.
Yeah. What is it? Movies. Faster Pussycat Kill Kill. That's what the proper title is. 1966.
Oh, but what was his name for it?
Bums and Tits or something like that. I can't remember what his name is.
Right, Scooby, you want Plums and Tits? Plums.
Dude, I highly recommend Sleazy P. Martini's shows. He's good. He's funny.
Is John froze? He looks like he's froze from here.
He's a total conspiracy nutter.
It was on that film. It's on YouTube. That Faster Pussycat Kill Kill. That's where I got it.
Where did John go? Oh my god. That's weird.
Welcome to the jungle.
Oh, this I'm never using this shit again.
Yeah, maybe what if you kick us out and then so it's just you and then
Yeah, I'm gonna do that just to see if that works. Alright, hang on a minute. Right, anyone, can you see us? Yeah? No. Maximize with it. Do this, do that. Maximize, do that.
Go to the settings tab underneath the stream screen there at the bottom there.
The settings tab, right?
Yeah, there's the settings circle. Right. You got the microphone and the camera and the
little cog.
Video output. So, right.
Yeah, make sure your video input is your webcam.
Allow access, so I shall allow access to this. Let's see if it stops freezing.
Yeah, allow access. Make sure your video input is set to your webcam.
Oh, God's sake, man, get off my screen.
Because your audio is still set to your webcam.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
The camera's not working.
He's using his phone, that's why.
I'm sure. Oh. Well,
I think it's because they're on the phone, like, that's why.
Can't help you.
And Melissa could only get it work on Chrome on her phone.
Like, a phone? I have no fucking idea.
It just goes for the browser on your phone.
Safari's on, see?
Oh. The curls in his hair.
So can no one see still? It's still being fucking.
Does he have like a what's it called?
His curls.
Buzz Lightyear curl.
Yeah, I think they have fucked up my hair glint. Or something's happening. I don't fucking know what, but this seriously needs to fix itself quick.
I got some new subscribers.
Sick.
The phone's gonna get smashed up in a minute.
I'm gonna fucking smash this room up if this doesn't stop. Like, seriously.
Oh my god! Like, don't do that.
I've done it before. Like, I've done it many times before, John. Many times before.
It's cost me thousands, like smashing equipment up. Like.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. But fucking hell, you regret it later, don't you, when you've done it?
Fucking right. I've lost lots of fucking stuff over the years through that.
I've lost consoles, fucking laptops, you name it. I've lost it.
Consoles, video players, televisions.
I don't think I've ever
receivers.
broken a telly.
Oh yeah. Television went flying across a room once.
Oh fucking hell! Look, projectile.
Computer went through a door.
Fucking hell! I used to just put my fist through the screen, mate, and end up cutting my hand open.
I used to punch the keyboard as well.
Yeah, I've done that before.
The keys used to fly off the keyboard.
Wow. Yeah, I've done that.
And then they would go.
And the screen would go funny.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I've done that all the time. But
a few months back, I was keeping my drink on the side of my laptop here. And
never do that.
Big glass of orange, and I turned around and fucking knocked it all over my laptop.
Yeah.
Glass of orange. Fucking covered the laptop. The screen started going brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter. I thought, oh shit, it's fucked.
Here we go.
I think I might try this.
Quickly in the kitchen, fucking draining it out. Took it all apart. Dried it out. Took the battery out as quick as I could. Put it back together and it's fine. Turned it on.
Oh, look at this setup. Look at this layout. Now Frank's lying on top of it.
Wow.
He's keeping it all nice and warm.
Headline shot, like.
Yeah.
Lying on the bed.
Tell like he's got the Roman, the Roman pose, like how they used to eat dinner.
The Roman pose.
They're just like lay there with like a bunch
of as well. A skull guitar t-shirt.
Aye. That's wicked, man. A skull, man.
Oh my god, this is fucking mental.
School bandit.
I've tried doing these screens, see if this works. It hasn't done anything yet.
Do you remember School Bandits?
Yeah, make sure you're not like sharing a screen or it's like playing a local video or something.
Who knows what you're doing with it?
I don't know what's going on with it. It's just been
something went badly wrong with it.
Yeah, something went seriously fucking wrong here.
Press V for Victor.
Oh my god.
FIFA.
V for Victor.
I'll go into advanced settings. Stereo audio output, that's not going to do anything with it.
No.
Camera.
High resolution audio. I'll take that off and put that back on again. See if that does anything. Probably not.
High resolution audio.
You want to change your video input on the settings. I'm pretty sure that's the problem.
Should be able to do that. I looked at it a minute ago.
It's like bleh.
Yeah, you have a chance of video resolution standard definition 480. What have you got your definition set up as?
I can choose between 720 and 480.
Yeah, I've got 480 on mine. 480 or 720.
I'm on 720 at the minute.
Video input is default. Well, I could use my Trust webcam.
I can change webcams.
Audio's alright.
That's my laptop webcam.
And then we go into advanced settings, which is echo cancellation, noise suppression, stereo audio input, audio gain, which is what always whacks your thing up to 100.
Still a bit invisible.
High resolution audio, which I've got clicked on for mine. Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyways,
I want to see if the OBS webcam works.
I could have a try, but I don't like messing around with it.
Got to start up OBS.
Is the cap on your lens?
Yeah, is there a cap on your lens? Yeah.
Like a little cover. Sometimes there's a little cover on the on the lens there.
I love that. Is there a cap on your lens?
You know, like there's little slider covers.
I know the ones you're all about. Oh, I'm happy with mine as it is. Like, I don't mess around with it. When it works, it works. Leave it alone. Melissa's back. Hello, Melissa.
Maybe you should just end the stream, and since it's been going for 6 hours, and then start it again.
Yeah. That might be an idea.
I might go off for a second. Hang on.
You might even get more people in here because more people will see the notification again.
I'm mucking about with OBS. It's gone. I've got to switch the camera on.
See, that's another thing. I don't mess around with it myself. How do you manage to get the trigs written in the corner, like?
Because it's going through OBS.
All right. Cool.
Trigs.
I can put tickers and text.
Trigger, and he pulled the fastest milk cart in the West.
Ernie.
I can do
Ernie.
transitions, all sorts of
the fastest milk cart in the West.
That's the one.
Poor old Ernie. I just listened to that song the other day.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking brilliant song, like.
Seriously.
Yeah, I like a bunch of Beer Zone songs.
Benny Hill.
Can anyone say anything else?
It won't be hurt, oh Ernie.
I'm still.
Ernie.
Yeah, this song is great. I love that song.
I'm still invisible. This is fucking. I'll tell you what it is like.
Video. I've got to change the resolution.
I want to break something right now. I'm looking around the room, see what I can break.
Don't do that, like.
Walking around the room, see what we can break.
Yeah.
Wait until you turn your camera back on and then do that.
Yeah. Trying to find the thing that's least expensive in the room.
If you're gonna do it anyway, fix your camera first.
Yeah.
Restart the stream. Well, let's see you smash something up, bro.
Yeah. Fucking filming me tearing the fucking room apart.
Yeah, watching someone going mad in the room for half an hour. Like,
fucking hell, I'd love to do that.
Swinging hammers around, like.
That would actually get a lot of views, actually. That's such a bad idea.
Yeah, man raging on webcam.
Yeah, I think people have actually done that before. Like whether it's like smash the TV up, like but I don't think I would really do that. Like,
no.
I would regret it later on, like because obviously that'll be a lot of money wasted. So
yeah, I don't want to be doing that with any £300 TV.
Yeah, and I've got with an Xbox Series X and a 4K telly, so I don't want to be breaking them.
Let's just click the little icon with the smile face and on Ask Restream the question.
Click the little. Oh, right. I have to figure out what to do. See, I'm new to this. Like, I'll read the comments.
Yeah, read the comments. They're explaining things.
Icon with smile face on Ask Restream. The little icon with the smiley face. I'll have to try and find where that is. Like, fuck me. Seriously, man, it's fucking annoying. Oh, right, I know, right, I've got it. Restream there. Hi there, thank you for choosing Restream. Thank you for having a fucking shitty service, you motherfucker. Seriously. We reply as soon as we can. So what do I click on from here then?
Maybe Frank, you should start it up another stream.
Could be a good idea, but it may end up going for another 10 hours.
This is him doing a bong, like, fucking hell, man.
Oh my god.
I just love it.
Melissa,
I envy you so much, Dan.
So do I.
But what do I click on though? Like, I'm on that now and it's
So
like...
doing a bong right now, look.
What you want?
I have another question. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ernie!
Report an issue.
Yeah.
Right, I'm reporting an issue right now.
Poor old Ernie.
Oh, look, I've gone all weird.
Oh, you've gone green.
Oh!
Supportive
It actually
representative.
capturing the, it's capturing the anomaly.
That's if I change the resolution to 480.
I changed to 720 from 480.
It says
I don't know if it looks any better.
I'm happy with 480, like, you know, at the end of the day.
I'll turn it off a minute. Change the resolution.
I make going out to 480 pixels.
640 by 480 or 848 by 480. I don't know.
40. I know.
What's mine now?
You might get a drink in a minute.
480 by 30.
I'll try back camera.
Or 480.
Go back to front camera. See if that does anything. If that fucks itself, which probably won't. But you know, you never know. Right.
Go back to 720.
Frank, oh, your picture over there, Frank, looks like an album cover.
What the hell's happening with audio?
I don't know why that should be. My name should be like.
Yeah, it's at the
below you.
It should be like a see-through.
No.
But it's like in front of the black bar underneath you.
Yeah.
It's not even in the full sort of set of the picture either.
There we go.
Is it still not working?
There it is. There it is.
It's work now. Oh, I've got a reply. Reply. Okay, hello there. My name is Pam, and I'll be. Hang on. Let's see what about this shit. Could you tell us more what happened?
Yeah. How do I work it on a mobile phone with Safari, Asker?
Right. Okay.
Why am I got a black screen on Restream?
Okay, no, I made that work.
YouTube, I'm invisible.
Right, I'll put that in now. See what she has to say. It said something about a support representative, but oh my god, this is just a bot that I'm speaking to. Yeah, this is not a real person.
A bot.
Yeah, it looks like it's like a woman that's partially naked in the background. What the fuck? What the fuck is kind of website is this they're running here? It's like a fucking clown show.
Kinky streamer.
Fuck's sake. See what she has to say. I might try hitting it on with that actually, see if that works.
Try a different browser, yeah.
Can you send me a
unplug your video? Unplug your webcam and plug it back in.
Can you send me a screenshot of your studios? I might send you.
Oh, that's right. He's on a phone. I forgot.
Oh, she said send like a screenshot, but the problem is though I could see myself, but you can't see me. That's the problem. So I'll just put that into her.
Just show her a screen print. Can you do a screen print on your phone?
Yeah.
We'll send her that.
Oh, fuck's sake, it's gone really big.
See, you're messing around with it now. Don't mess with it. Leave it alone.
Not seen yet, so let's see if she sees this.
Fucking hell, that cat's got blue eyes.
The blue eyes.
The screen.
The cat watching the TV.
He's looking in that direction.
Yeah.
Come on, Pam, let's see the message then.
Oh, his eyes are like a yellow green.
Well, they look black there, like.
Oh my god.
Right, transform, reset. There we go.
Oh, he's making a noise.
Oh, Ooh, look at them eyes. Look at them eyes. Jesus.
Is he purring?
I don't know if that's purring, like. Oh.
Oh, he's a cute cat, man. That is a cute cat.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Beautiful cat.
I see. Hang on, let's see what she says. Could you send me a screenshot of your... Well, why would you want to send this, like, see a screenshot? I mean, I could see myself, so I don't
You know,
know.
cats are one of the most searched things on the internet.
I'm gonna smile with a screenshot.
Send her a picture of YouTube when you're on YouTube, because there's nothing on YouTube of you.
Right, okay. Oh, but that... I don't think that'll work, because I'm not on... Oh, I'll have to figure this out.
That cat's fucking cool, man. I love that cat.
Yeah, I've sent the screenshot.
Chilling. He's just chilling.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on a minute.
Yeah, mine's sat on my leg.
If I talk to myself, or if I talk like last night when I was with, you know, on Frank's stream forever, like my cat, I guess he thought I was talking to myself and actually jumped on my lap for the first time in a while.
Wow.
Like, wanted to, you know, cuddle and shit.
I sometimes think they feel your stress sometimes, right, don't they? If you like stressed or raised voice, they'll come and sit on your lap. Mine does.
I'm on my YouTube now. I can see myself. Can you see me? Because I'm on YouTube right now, and I could see myself.
Yeah.
Hey!
It's working.
So
now it's working on YouTube. You're on YouTube now.
Yeah, we can. Thank fuck for that.
Finally.
After an hour of fucking on with this piece of shit, it's finally worked.
Right. Don't touch it. Leave it alone.
Yeah, I'm not touching it anymore. Fuck me. Pam looks like she's done her job.
Instead of having it like it is with Frank being rather large and the rest of us being rather small, is there any way of getting 5 screens?
Oh, 5 screens. Let's have a look. Yeah.
If you press the second box, the one, you've got the far left one and the one next to it.
Right, John looks like he's underneath Frank's junk right there. Like, oh my god, look at that! Look at that image. What about this one here? Thumbnails. Look at this one where Frank's
he's like basking down there.
Do 5 thumbnails.
5. What about this one? This one looks good. Or just this one.
You can't see that. That's it.
Yeah, that one.
That's it. Leave it like that.
Yeah. If you turn the chat off, all the cameras.
There you go. Thank God for that.
Cool. Now we can see you on. I can see you on YouTube now.
Melissa, do you want to come in on the panel? On the panel, I mean, on the panel.
Of course, more hassle, like, wouldn't it? Go on then, bring her in. Go on then, Melissa.
If she wants to come in.
Different camera angle.
I'm gonna crack open the lemon and lime. This is called Hippie Trail. This liquid, interesting.
Yeah, Mick J says get rid of the
crazy John angle. Crazy John angle. But the TV needs to be over there.
See, I look at the screen. The screen's in front of me, and the camera's on, and the TV's over that way.
It looks like Dan's.
I need to put the camera over here.
But if I start moving the webcam around, it would just cause a lot of problems. Like,
I'm gonna refill this liquid.
See a little ducktail going on.
I could scan the room if I really wanted to. Like, it's just hassle. Hassle moving the camera, like, you know.
This flag right here was made in 1972.
Oh, good, yeah. That was a very good, yeah. I remember it well.
I think maybe 72. I think that's what the year it was. Yeah.
I wish I was around back in the 70s. But sadly, I was born in 1997.
I can play audio clips through
John remembers the 70s, don't you, John?
Well, I was born in 1970, so yeah, I remember the 70s.
I was born in the mid 80s.
So you're in your 30s.
Frank's
Yeah.
probably the same. You're 72, aren't you, Frank?
73.
73.
You're 73, good deal. You don't look 73. You're born in 73.
Yeah.
When I first seen you, I thought you looked younger than that. I thought you looked like you were like
See,
31 or something.
when I was 6, we had the hottest summer ever. 1976.
Pam wants more. I may actually send something to her. What would happen if I was like hit up with like a chat up line?
We had a fucking really hot summer that year.
I may
That's
actually
the
say
year my 8-track player was made.
I'm gonna say it's
78. 1980. Everything was really nice. Everything was really nice up to 1978. And then my mum and dad split up, and it all went tits up after that.
All the good. Oh man, so like from 1970 to 1980, there was like a lot of really good movies.
Yeah, there's tons of good movies.
A lot of really good like Steven Spielberg movies. And
Stanley
77. Kubrick.
I would still say like the best one I ever saw was Pink Panther. I remember seeing one of those in the cinema when I was a kid. 78. Yeah, the Pink Panther. One of the Pink Panther films, 78. Herbie goes bananas, I think it was, or Herbie goes Monte Carlo. Digby the giant dog. Star Wars, 77. I remember going to that as a kid, like a 7.
Yeah, and everybody's been chasing Star Wars, trying to make a new Star Wars movie.
Well,
Star Wars.
You know, we never really understood it until when I was about like 83. It was only when Return of the Jedi came out, 83, that we knew that was the last 3. Typical Lucas, like to start fucking backwards, isn't it? Episode 4, Episode 5, and Episode 6. Should have done 1, 2, and 3 fucking back then, like.
I've never seen it, mate. Like.
But at the end of the day,
yeah.
he had Alec Guinness, like, and he had to have Alec Guinness in it, like, it was fucking.
I heard. I thought he did it in the order he did it in because he knew that the first 3 and the last 3 were going to require more technology they didn't have yet.
Yeah.
And the first 3 were like more drama.
Hence why he fucked him up later on, like, because he had
the middle 3 were just drama, like 4, 5, and 6 were just drama.
Yeah. See, I also remember the Black Hole when it came out. The Black Hole in 1980. 1979, I think that was, 1980. The Black Hole was was like the wannabe Star Wars from Disney.
Do you ever watch Mystery Science Theater 3000 where they riff on the movies?
No.
It was like the little robots and the guy, and they're in the theater watching the movies. They're being forced to watch movies. They're on a space station. It's an old show. They're still on Netflix. The Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Mystery Science Theater. Yeah.
Oh man, it was a big. I remember watching a whole bunch of movies. They would just rip on them. They were funny.
Night, Melissa. Melissa's off to bed.
If you ever get a chance, I mean, I always say everyone should watch The Black Hole. It's a fucking great film. Very underrated. Was the wannabe? They wanted to sort of put it up against Star Wars, but it never came close. They even had toys for it and everything, like, you know. They're worth top money today. All the toys for The Black Hole. Maximilian, and stuff like that.
I remember.
I might even watch it again later on, like when I come off here.
I used to like Battlestar Galactica. It was the Cylons.
Yeah.
I never actually watched any of those.
Dirt Pit.
Twiggy, or whatever his name is.
Oh, that was in Buck Rogers.
Oh, Buck Rogers. Was it Twiggy? I thought it was in
No.
Battlestar Galactica. What?
No, he was with Buck Rogers. What's
Yeah.
up, Buck?
They had some sort of robot like that in Battlestar Galactica as well, though.
Well, no, they had the Cylons in Battlestar Galactica. That's the robots.
Yeah.
If you ever watch the credits to the beginning of the 18, the original series,
Yep.
you see for the guy who plays Dirk Pitt, and he's there. He's got the Cylons come out, and he goes like that. There's a little bit of a hint back to what he used to be like, you know.
I remember the what's the other science fiction one? V. Do you remember V?
Yeah.
Oh, I loved that. That was good. The original one, the original series, because they remade it, didn't they?
Yeah, they made a fucking cock up of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I just found recently. I found the Martian Chronicles.
Oh, I've got that. I've got that on I've got
Who was in that? Who was in that again? The old actor. What was his name? Rock Hudson.
Yeah. I got that. I was speaking to Gareth on one of the House about the Martian Chronicles.
That's right. We were talking about it on the House. Yeah.
That's when I got it.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. I watched it again.
I fucking showed it to him. I remember now.
Yeah.
I did show him it. I said, "Look, there's the Martian Chronicles." So.
It's bizarre. It's the most bizarre because I couldn't understand it back in the day, and I watched it again. I still don't understand it.
No one could understand it. No one understood what the fuck was going on with it.
It's kind of like it's like a cross between Dune and.
Yeah. Some sort of weird cafe at one stage on Mars. You think?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, the ancient ruins of like the.
Yeah, and they're going in some sort of fucking boat as well at one stage, aren't they? Going across the land. Yeah, what the fuck's that all about, like? These weird people with bald heads.
Who's that written by? Bradbury, wasn't it? Ray Bradbury?
Yeah, I think it's Ray Bradbury, yeah. Yeah. I'll have to watch it again. Like I
love Ray Bradbury, anything.
Something I bought and never watched.
Ray Bradbury was so ahead of his time, it was crazy.
Oh man, he was well ahead of his time.
I'll tell you one was way ahead of his time is that author who done the script for that Princess of Mars. What's his Burroughs? Edgar Rice Burroughs.
Edgar Rice Burroughs, yeah.
Because he wrote those science fiction films about people on Mars and stuff back in like early 1900s, I think, or 1800s.
Yeah.
He was before H.G. Wells and all of them.
That's right, long time ago.
They made loads of films out of Edgar Rice Burroughs. What is it? Carter something on Mars? John Carter. Do you remember that a little while back?
Yeah, like the movie. The movie was really good, I thought.
Well, that was based on an Edgar Rice book from like 1800s.
Wow.
I like it. First time I saw it, I thought it was really weird, and then I watched it again, and I liked it a lot more than I did the first time.
I've got some of his old books, science fiction books, like he does. It's like 1850 or something. He's writing about this story, this old village in the UK, and this man invented this device like a belt that made him. If he pressed a button on this belt, it made him float anti-gravity. It's like this is like written in 1850. It's like fucking hell. Where did he get the ideas for this stuff?
Right, man.
It's like magic.
Where the fuck's he going here? Like,
it's like magic, but you just say it's a machine, right?
Yeah. But he was like the original, I think, science fiction writer, like the first one.
They all had their ideas, didn't they? Like, as soon as they had telescopes, they're all thinking there's something else.
Well, they see things flying, like, and you got to imagine too, like people back then, they didn't have the light pollution, so they could see They
See
can
up
see
for
space really
miles.
good.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
When
the
things
very first
flew by, they would see it.
the very first photos that they took from a telescope of Mars, they were seeing like canals on Mars, and they called them the canals on Mars, like rivers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we know what they are now is they're like actually flood channels from where water actually flowed.
Well, you see them tubes on Mars that are poking out of the surface. They look like corrugated glass tubes, domes.
Like lava tubes, yeah.
Yeah. The light shines up, glints off them, and you can see through them like glass, like they're hollow.
You know what?
Have you seen the blue lake on the moon?
No.
Blue Lake.
Holy crap, dude! That thing is crazy. It's this like spot on the moon that's just when you photograph it, it's just like this bright blue and like really reflective. It's like one of the brightest spots on the moon.
I didn't even know there was a blue lake on the moon.
Yeah, check it out. There's a guy on YouTube. He's like an amateur astronomer and actually is able to take a picture of it, with his telescope, which is, NASA says is actually impossible for an amateur astronomer on Earth to do that.
They would, wouldn't they?
The spot is so small, but he does it, and he matches it up to NASA's photographs of it from when they were landing on the moon in the '60s.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
It's crazy.
Have you seen that statue on Mars? A female figure on Mars.
Apparently, yeah. There's a statue.
Yeah, I did. It looks like a standing lady with a baby or something kind of thing.
Well, it looks like someone standing, like a kind of an old Greek statue.
Yeah.
But like really eroded.
Eroded, yeah. Heavily eroded.
Yeah.
It's on. I just found a picture of it on space.com. They've got an image on space.com from the JPL.
It's always fascinates me is that they got so much these rovers on Mars, yet they've never really picked anything up of anybody go, ooh, wow. All we're looking at is derelict desert. Nothing.
Well, I found there's books written about the all the discoveries that the rovers have made, like fossils on Mars, on the rocks, fossils.
Right.
So there was once life there. So.
Well, there was life there a long time ago.
It used to be covered in oceans and it had an atmosphere. Probably not that long ago either. Probably 50,000, 100,000 years ago.
When they say there could be life on Europa, one of Jupiter's moons. So
you're thinking of Arthur C. Clarke there, aren't you? Europa.
Yeah, Arthur C. Clarke.
Well, one of the moons is is it Saturn?
It's Titan.
It's an ice moon.
Yeah.
Ice moon. Yeah.
I reckon there is life there. There's got to be. I mean, there's definitely life out there.
I think Titan's a bit cold, but I think Europa's definitely worth investigating.
Yeah. Well, the one that's covered in ice, it's warm. They can sense it's warm underneath. It's an ocean underneath the ice. It's like it's heated within.
Yeah.
It could be another.
It gets tidally squeezed by the planet it's rotating around.
Yeah,
there could be another Earth out there, somewhere in the universe.
It's probably filled with sea life. It could be filled with like fucking weird octopuses and fish.
You never know.
They have like these big amoebas that just sit in there and absorb light.
Yeah.
Could have whales communicating on.
Always fascinates me. Like at the end of the day, we could have another planet past Pluto.
Have you seen some of the ocean? The weird crap that comes out of the ocean that they find is like so specifically adapted to some like perfect niche in like the vacuum of life that they're in. I mean, there's still a lot of life, but it's still, they need a knit. They need to adapt to this environment that's inhospitable to, anything else.
I like watching those that when I go down, when I go use those deep subs, they went down to the Marianas Trench. It's the deep.
Marianas Trench, yeah.
They went down there with a submarine and filmed all these translucent fish that light up. They light up like fucking light bulbs.
Bioluminescent.
Yeah.
Looks like something out of the Abyss, out of like the movie The Abyss.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Scooby's backstage.
They look like UFOs. They look like UFOs.
Hey, Scooby, go!
Yeah, they do. I think it could be like. I think there could be like space life just floating around in space, looking like a big jellyfish and shit, where they just, a big frozen disc of ice looking thing,
Yeah.
It's like the film The Abyss, isn't it?
Unfortunately, everyone's gonna have to take life. I'm gonna have to take everyone off right now. I'm gonna have to take everyone off and get this back so I can see everyone again. So I'll be just a minute.
You don't have to do that. I don't know. There's got to be some way you can...
Unfortunately, I don't like, but it has to be. It has to be done. Otherwise, we'll be all hearing everyone talk while Scooby's on the picture.
That's just me. Having a good time.
And what's that acoustic?
Oh, now I can hear you. What did you say?
What's that acoustic behind you?
No, it's like a cheapo Chinese guitar. It's an Oscar Schmidt.
Nice.
It's a nice looking car.
Hopefully, I'm just
got kind of like it's like a spalted something. What is that?
Yeah, you're still on YouTube, mate.
Spalted maple.
Hold my steak
Wow,
high
man.
right about now, like.
That looks really nice, that guitar, Dan.
Thanks
Yeah,
very much.
it's like lots of different colours in it. It's like, see all the different colours in the wood.
Ash.
Got kind of like a little herringbone kind of thing going on the back.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, and kind of a trim going on around it.
Yeah, man.
I haven't got a nice steel
This
string.
is only $150 at the pawn shop.
Are you a left-handed guitarist? Dan.
Am I a left-handed guitar?
Are you a left-handed guitarist? Right hand.
Just right hand.
Yeah, right. Right hand. Right.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you alright, Scooby? You feeling a bit tired there?
Yeah, I just popped in for a bit.
This is a weird angle, isn't it? It's like
just dropped in just to say hello, just to say hi to everyone.
You're still going.
Yeah, we're still going all right.
7 hours.
I don't know if it'll be 12 hours though.
Weird face will look really weird from the side.
Please don't make it fucking 12 hours.
No, I can't do it again.
I want to fucking have something to eat.
I'm going off at 4 o'clock no matter what happens.
Yeah, I think 4 o'clock. Yeah, 4 o'clock.
I think 4 o'clock's a great time.
Yeah, I agree. I'm fucking knackered here, like, fucking hell. I'm going out for another vape. I may have some steak pies, actually. I've got some in the fridge.
Yeah, just put one say hi. I'm gonna, watch.
Actually, I might go. I've got data on my phone. I might actually go for a walk somewhere. Go for a walk. Let's take a walk. Come on.
It's still dark out.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go for a walk right now.
Walking about 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, like.
I hope I don't get knifed up in the street, like fucking hell.
Knifed up, like.
Yeah, it happens around here. Like someone got shot with a BB gun in the fucking head.
What?
They got shot right in the head with a BB gun. The fucking armed police were all over the street, taped off, cordoned off. It was fucking mental. Absolute crazy shit.
There's a guy with a BB gun!
Bang, bang, bang. Right, I'm going for a walk.
Right.
There's been kids around here with these really powerful catapults firing ball bearings through the windscreens of people's cars.
Really?
Yeah, fucking causing loads of damage.
Don't need that, like.
My neighbors' kids across the street, they shot BB guns through my windows, and
take a walk.
I had to tell them because I could see through. They made a perfect hole through the window and through the screen, and I could just look through it, and it lined up like a sight, pointing right at the crack in their garage across the street. So I was like, "Oh, they're sitting in there in the garage with a BB gun shooting," and somebody shot out one of a window that was driving by. And the cops came and everything, and And I told the dad, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the kids are over there shooting cars' windows out with BB guns because they miss sometimes and hit my windows. Because there's more than one.
That could do some serious damage with them.
Fucking right, they can.
Yeah, it was just like a little Red Ryder Daisy, spring.
Especially if you get little fucking steel balls, like.
I had a Daisy. It was like an old cowboy gun with pump up. Like
I've got one. I don't want to get it because it's, even though it's like an old. I have an old one. It's like a Bakelite. It's got the Bakelite furniture and everything.
I got one down here, but I don't want to show it on camera, like.
Yeah,
it's probably best not to.
The algorithm is stupid and thinks they're real things.
Yeah, and especially on this restream thing, it'll definitely that'll be it. I'll get terminated from it, so probably best not to show it.
Georgia land.
Yeah.
I got a dead milkman.
I got one and say, but he fires plastic balls, little tiny little white balls. Wow, moving.
Look at that. Look at these lights. Look at this. Look at that.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
It's a cow.
Did you get that done?
The band, the Dead Milkmen.
Oh, the Dead Milkmen. Right. Yeah.
Look at that place over there.
This looks like a sheep on acid.
Can you see any of this?
No.
I got the wall thing from the wall.
Oh yeah, you got some lights in the street.
Yeah. This is my territory. I'm a fucking boss here.
So you're doing it now. You're going out there filming where you are.
Wild in the streets, running.
I'm filming the local perimeters here. Like, look at this.
Pretty dark.
Don't do that.
There's a light there. I better not do it.
Wild in the streets.
You're having people coming up round there. Next thing you know, like they've been knocking at your door. Like.
I get fucking knocked out more. Like, Jesus, some right dangerous people around here. Like, fucking hell. The only one you want to get on the wrong side of, I can tell you that.
Yeah,
other people out there.
Yeah, well,
it's like a curfew. You can't be outside.
No,
we were
it's
allowed
just
outside.
Fucking lunatics, like.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's been a lot of muggins recently around here. Like, fucking hell, yeah.
Fucking muggins.
Are you allowed to defend yourself, or is it like you just have to give them your money and shit?
Fuck that! I wouldn't give them nothing of mine. They can fucking swivel, the motherfuckers.
They'll be getting a kick in the nuts if anybody tries to do that with me, man.
Exactly. Fucking hell, it's windy out here. Shit.
Great big kick in the nuts, and they're flying head after like headbutt.
It's a reason to carry a cane, right? Just to be like, oh, I'm old, I need a cane, and if somebody starts shit, you'd be like,
just crack them one.
The best weapon is advantage all of a sudden.
I could have an excuse for it. I've got a metal bar on my leg.
Anybody could have an excuse. You just say, "Oh, I get tired when I'm walking. I need to lean on something."
Oh, I got a metal bar on my leg, like, so I need to have a fucking
right. Anything, but dude, that's a standoff thing. You can keep it a distance.
Steel baton, like.
No, what are you? Glenn, what are you talking about, mate? Milkmen and Geordie lands. Tell that Lee Duffy. He'll have you out out for the coont. Telling you that much, like, he'd fucking knock his eye out, like, fucking around here, like, fucking one of the hardest men in the northeast. Lee Duffy, Google him, fucking hardcore. He's actually Middlesbrough, but still, it's kind of northeast, innit, Fucking put 5 bouncers on the arse one time outside of a nightclub, had them out like that, fucking 5 seconds, out, fucking all 5
laid them out.
Out cold, completely. Like fucking the white Mike Tyson, people called him.
Crazy man.
Yeah. There's a lot of fucking people around up here. Viv Graham as well is another one. But fucking Viv Graham, yeah, he wanted to fight Lee Duffy. Lee Duffy wanted to fight Viv Graham, but Viv Graham wanted none of them.
I thought he was dead.
Yeah, he did, but he was around when Lee Duffy was fucking up to his antics, and they were going to have a fight with each other, but Viv Graham bottled it at the last minute. In fact, actually, it was many times he bottled it. He didn't want none of Duffy, because Duffy would have fucking completely fucked him up badly. Fucking seriously, he was one of the hardest men up here. Yeah. Fucking hell. It's just some people you don't.
I wouldn't even want to be talking about those kind of people, like, to be honest.
Yeah, let's just get off that subject because those people ain't worth their time. Isn't that right, John? Isn't that right, Frank? That punches everyone in the chat. That's right.
That's right, man. They're crazy people. Like.
Yeah. Same with the mafia as well.
Mafia's alright. You don't want to be talking about Geordie gangsters. Like.
Yeah, actually, they could be watching this as well. It's possible.
Exactly.
I'll have the fucking Sears turn up at my door with fucking machetes. They're another fucking family as well from Newcastle. Tough. It's the Sears family.
Wow.
Actually, they've got like businesses all over Newcastle. Like they've got markets.
I've met a few lunatics in my time. Like,
yeah.
I met this one guy years ago. Like, and he used to go around like and rob drug dealers.
Oh fucking hell! Rob drug dealers. Bloody hell.
And he'd go around there. He'd go around there with a shotgun, like.
Shotgun.
He ended up doing 8 years for it.
Fucking hell! I bet he would have got a lot of money from it, like.
No, he didn't. He didn't do it for that.
Oh,
he just wanted drugs.
Mm. Yeah. It probably still happens, doesn't it? Stuff like that.
He ended up getting locked up.
8 years. I bet he's
8 years. 8 years for attempted armed robbery.
He's probably out now, though. I would imagine.
The drug dealer even grasped him up.
That goes to show, doesn't it, how fucking bad he was if he was doing that, like.
Fucking right, he was a lunatic, mate. Proper fucking
Not someone you want to bump into in a dark alley, like, that's for sure.
Yeah, ticking fucking time bomb.
Fucking hell.
Frightening people.
Yeah.
I've met some over the years, like, fucking right.
It's a good job I haven't met any yet, like, but it's bound to happen sooner or later.
We had a crazy person in the old village who had this mortar cannon.
Yeah.
And he was firing mortars over the fucking village.
Yeah.
He was a nutter. Got locked up.
Yeah, same here with this guy I knew, like.
Firing mortars, like military ammunition?
He made it himself, like a mortar cannon, like a big pipe. And he dropped these things which fired out all over the village.
Fired out of it, yeah. Oh
Did
boy,
they
I knew,
explode,
like.
or were they metal, or what were these things?
Yeah,
Yeah, proper
boom!
bombs.
Like,
boom.
They hit something and make a big hole in the ground.
Like bombs, yeah.
Mortar bombs.
Yeah, like the military ones.
Jesus Christ.
It was just firing it randomly over the village, like just anywhere, like over houses and nutter.
This guy, he used to just say, I just get bored, so
Yeah.
I'll go and rob him. I'm thinking, fucking hell, like.
He used to come in the pub
He's done
and
it for the fun.
He used to sit at the end of the bar, this fucking nutter.
Yeah.
And every time he come in the pub and sat on the end of the bar, the whole fucking pub was fucking empty. He's like,
Yeah.
stay away
Oh
from
yeah.
me.
Oh, they left?
He just oozed problems.
Man, you'd think that the owner of that bar would be like, you know what? This ain't happening. This guy's losing me money. Get the fuck out of here.
The barman used to go out the back and phone the police and get the police to come and take him away.
Yeah.
It was that bad. Fucking hell.
It was, crazy. You couldn't even look at him.
This lad I knew.
Otherwise, you would tear your head off.
Yeah.
He grew up in care homes, had no parents, and he was just a classic troubled individual. He just got bored. He used to go around these drug dealers' houses. He'd get in there and he'd buy drugs for a couple of weeks, and he'd just roll in there with a fucking gun, like rob him.
Just
ended up doing 8 years for it.
There's like a UFC fighter right now on TikTok or something, and he goes around and puts on like boxing like gloves, and he'll put these boxing gloves on and go into like areas, like when you see like bunkers and shit where it looks all trashy and there's needles everywhere. Well, he goes in there when the people are like in there doing their heroin, right? And they're about to fucking shoot up. And he walks in there with his gloves on, and the fight music kicks, and he just starts beating the shit out of the guys. And he's got like a camera GoPro on his head or something. He's just like he goes in and just mercilessly just chases every single one of these crackheads down and fucking beats the shit out of them.
I would love to know his name because I watch the UFC, so I may have to look that
Yeah,
up. Actually,
I don't know if you're gonna find out his name, but the dude is definitely a fighter of some kind. Because he just goes in and just like dominates these people.
Can you see these two? Oh, God. Those
There's
two
a
cats right
lunatic, but at the same time, he's like, I'm cleaning up the neighborhood, right?
Cleaning up the streets, like
I'm
cleaner,
Batman,
street sweeper, the street sweeper.
I'm an unofficial street cleaner. Street cleaner. Like.
He's like a hero, but you know how heroes can be also seen as villains.
Careful of a street sweeper at night. He's probably doing it for community service.
Yeah. Well, there's none. I haven't encountered any yet around here, but there's probably some hiding in the corners, like.
My band practice over the Irish Shepherd the other night. I was leaving there at like 11 p.m. and there's a bloke fucking up on a ladder painting his house at 11 at night.
Painting his house.
Painting the top of his house and the gutter and everything at 11 o'clock at night on a ladder.
Wow. What a time to paint, 11 o'clock at night.
I did it a couple of weeks ago. We had the road closed outside where I live, so there was no cars, and it was dark. So I just went out and washed the front of the house. Because during the day, if you're doing it during the day, there's all these people driving past your house, watching you as they're driving by like that, you know.
Look at him washing his house. What?
Look at him washing his windows,
about you when they see
washing his door.
You know what they probably will think? They're probably like, shit, I need to wash my house. That's what they're going to think. They're going to think, shit, they're going to feel lazy is what they're going to feel.
I painted the front of my house a couple of years back. I had to do it during the summer, summer 2 years back. And every car, everybody was just watching every time they drove by. Hit my fucking head in, like, you know. 8 people watching, like.
Yeah, Sheerness over the Isle of Shepherd is really fucking dodgy for night time. You can't go walking anywhere on your own. It's full of skagheads.
Yeah. Skagheads? It's like that where I live.
Skagheads. Heroin addicts.
Heroin addicts.
Yeah, I'll see this guy that beats the crap out of these guys. It's pretty funny.
Crackheads, as you call them.
Yeah.
Well,
it's just a general
there's skagheads and there's crackheads.
Yeah.
They're 2 different things altogether.
I don't mean it in the endearing term that Sleazy P. Martini uses it in. But
crackheads are all right.
if you're the crack dealer,
some of them are.
Yeah, crackheads are awesome.
Yeah.
Well, someone
skagheads are fucking wankers.
Skagheads will fucking rob their own grannies.
Fucking
they're like completely addicted.
Yep.
Fucking awful.
Yeah.
Awful people.
Have you seen that movie Train Spotting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. Love the film. Great film.
Crap, that movie is so intense.
Someone wanted to fuck me, like, and
you want to see an intense film, an old British intense film? What's
I like
Scum?
drugs.
Scum. Yeah, well, Scum's about Borstal, isn't it?
Yeah, I've seen that. Is that got Danny Dyer in there, like Scum?
No,
it's much older.
Ray Winston.
Ray Winston.
Yeah.
I think it's Ray Winston's first film, wasn't it?
It was originally a BBC Play for the Day thing. That was Scum.
Scum.
Where the bloke he's in Borstal, he fills up his pillowcase with all the Coke cans.
You know, Scum. The word Scum came from.
No. Ray Winston goes in and gets 2 snooker balls, puts them in a sock, goes bash old boy round the head like he says, "I'm the daddy now. Next time I'll fuck you up."
I'm the daddy here, not you. I'm the daddy.
Scum's all okay until you see old boy getting shacked up the ass.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
You ever ran naked backwards through a cornfield? What was that from?
Up until that scene, it's a great film.
I know it's from.
Look at this image right now. It's like we're all sleeping like in Frank's bed right now. Look at that image.
My My brother Liam, the one who died, he was in Borstal when he was younger.
Yeah, Borstal's a fucking nightmare, man.
He escaped from Borstal and ended up in Euston train station. Got picked up again.
Yeah.
I've never been to Borstal before.
I used to hear like if you ever escaped from Borstal, you ended up in a real nick.
They did. They put him in a proper adult prison. He was only 15, 16.
Yeah.
In an adult prison. They sorted him out though. He got the fright of his life.
Scare him straight.
Scared him straight.
Right, man. Yeah, poor. Yeah, I mean.
That's why I love that show when they bring those kids in that think they're like, they got attitudes and stuff, and you show them like a big ass, hardened motherfucking criminal, like just being like, you don't want to fucking be in here.
Yeah, well, you Americans have got the craziest jail system in the world.
You see some of those guys though belong in there though.
Right? Yeah, but your jail system's based on fucking baseball, and 3 strikes and you're in. That's it. You're done.
3 strikes.
Your life.
Well, we also have misdemeanors and felonies, different levels of infractions. You'd say.
Yeah, but also in the States, it's all money orientated as well. The more people in jail there is, the more money there is.
I mean, they put people in jail and then with like a huge bail, and somebody will, if they're rich enough, somebody can bail them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, money
they don't
talks.
have to sit in jail until their court date. They still have to go to their court date, right? They still have to go to court, but they don't have to sit in jail until.
In this country, we have a remand system. You're remanded in jail.
There's like exceptions though for like people that do crazy shit,
Yeah.
Like mass murder and stuff like that.
You can get remanded.
They don't get let loose.
For all sorts
They get put in like a maximum security guarded place, Yeah.
A lad I knew, he got remanded in jail for 8 months. He had somebody trying to rob him in his house, so he stabbed him in the leg.
Yeah. You could die through that. You could
die.
through
Right, and he ended up in remand for 8 months in jail. And he actually defended himself in court, and he got out because the guy who pressed the charges had more convictions on his arm than what my mate had. So in the end, he got thrown out of court.
Self-defense.
Yeah, self-defense. Stabbed
There was a incident recently here in Texas with a lady that defended her house from an intruder, or this dude was like peeping on her, and like a peepee Tom, looking through windows, and she had like an AR-15 rifle and shot him through the wall. Yeah, she, because it scared the shit out of her, right? You want to feel safe in your home, and that's your castle.
It's a bit overkill though, an AR-15.
Yeah.
Well, for a woman, it's way easier to aim and shoot. I mean, to be effective, right? And that's what you want. That's what you want somebody that's frail to have. That's what you want somebody that's weak, or you want them to have the easiest chance possible, right?
Yeah.
So this person, and this guy that she blew away was like this bad guy, right?
She killed him.
And she got no charges whatsoever on her.
Wow.
Yeah. Because she was in her house and he was threatening. In any other state, they would be like, "What was the immediate threat? You had a barrier and this and that." And it's like, dude, you telling me you're just gonna have to like deal with and cower in the corner with the weirdo creeping and watching you through your windows and shit.
Yeah, it's not like that over here, isn't it? Not. It's definitely not like that over here.
It's like a monster. Yeah, that's like a fucking monster story,
There have been a few cases where people have broken into people's houses and they've defended themselves and killed the bloke, and they've got off in this country. A few cases, a few times.
I know a case.
I've also heard that most of them get charged.
A domestic case in this. A mate of mine years ago got killed by his missus. She stabbed him in the neck, and he lacerated his main vein, and he bled out within 3 minutes and died. She got away with that.
The carotid artery.
Yeah.
Killed him.
Yeah, you bleed up quickly if it's an artery.
Vin's more. Takes a bit longer.
When the case went to court, she pleaded to domestic violence, and he wasn't a violent guy. He smoked pot, and he was a normal lad. They just had a heated argument one night, and she went "fuck off" like that, stabbed him in the neck.
Did she slash him or what? She slashed him in the neck?
Stabbed him right in the neck there. It sliced his main artery.
Yeah.
So he bled out. Died.
This guy did that at a friend of mine's party. I knew the guy. This guy got blackout drunk and stabbed somebody else in the throat during a party. Like, people were like partying and shit, and this guy was like just completely blackout drunk, right? And I guess somebody said something he didn't like, and he just, with a big kitchen knife, stabbed him right in the fucking throat, and in front of everybody, And it was like, everybody's holy shit, what? And took him out and took him down and stuff, and he's in jail still, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, man.
And the guy that he stabbed didn't die, I don't think.
Lucky.
You'd be going to prison for a long time for that, like.
Yeah, but he just stuck him right in the throat like that. Yeah.
Well, old girl, she just lashed out. She had a bread knife in her hand at the time, and she went, "Fuck off."
And what are they gonna do? They're gonna ban kitchen knives?
Yeah, and as she did it, he went straight in his neck.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't a kitchen knife, was it a wrench or a tire iron, or was it a piece of pipe from your plumbing?
She had one of those little small bread knife things, really sharp.
I'm just saying, like, if she doesn't have that in her hand and she wants to kill the guy, what else would she use, right? If somebody's like determined to just like kill somebody, like they're gonna find a way to do it.
I don't know. At the end of the day, they had some right Barneys when they were together, but that night, whatever went really wrong, he was just in the wrong place, and she went "fuck off" like that, bang, and had him.
Well, you don't slap people with knives.
The best weapon for a woman to have in this country in her handbag is a comb. Do a lot of damage with a comb. A comb for combing your hair.
Steel coat.
Yep, just swipe that comb across someone that'll cut them to pieces.
Yeah.
Interesting. You just like break the teeth off one.
No, just the teeth.
It's a normal comb, it's a normal comb.
Even a plastic comb.
Interesting.
It cut the veins open like a knife.
Interesting. I have to see. I want to
fucked up again.
Test that theory. There was a
talking about it really.
A guy that one of my friends in high school.
Talking about self-defense for women.
Yeah.
This guy was one of my friends in high school, and he was a 2 times Golden Gloves winner and a Green Beret, a U.S. Green Beret, which is the Army. That's like the Army Special Forces. People. Really, really badasses. And they. So he says he would train with a straw, that you used to drink soda or something, plastic straw, and use it to jam it through potatoes, right? And he would jam it all the way through potatoes and stuff. And he said there's a technique, right? So if you can jam a straw through a potato, you can jam a straw someone's throat.
Yeah.
Right. And he said one time he was at McDonald's and he was having a milkshake, and this guy came in and wanted to rob the fucking place. And he said when he came up, he was going to everybody, right, table to table and robbing people. He said when he came up to him, he pulled the straw and jammed it through this trachea, like fucking just straight up jammed a straw trachea, and just shocked him basically fast enough to take him down. The rest of the way.
That's how they save a lot of people's lives, like in car accidents, and they can't breathe. They've got their lungs filled up with fluid. They get a straw and just stab them in the throat to get the air into their
Yeah.
Well, that's like if you're choking and you got something jammed right here, you gotta cut a hole here so that
tracheotomy.
You do it right in the right spot, it doesn't bleed, and fill in it doesn't go blood into the lungs. There's like a really small spot you can cut where it doesn't bleed.
Yeah.
You want to get these two parts because the carotid arteries are here. The carotid arteries are there. If you cut those, then you bleed out within.
You want to cut anything over here, yeah. But right, like there's like a real small spot right under the Adam's apple or something.
Trachea.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Tracheotomy.
Yeah, tracheotomy.
They put that in all those 90s sitcoms, right, for a drama moment.
Yep.
Somebody has to do a tracheotomy on someone that's choking.
Who's disliked this? Seriously, who's giving this a dislike right now? I'm not happy. I'm insulted now. Like some motherfuckers decided to dislike this. Which one of you? Hang on.
About stabbings.
I got one on.
That's probably why someone's disliked. They didn't like the conversation out there, so they decided to
change the subject.
Yeah.
I got one on mine yesterday for is that bloke who's trying to get on my stream. He was in the bottom.
That's all they're saying. They're just saying
Was that
I do
Google
not
Man,
like
Frank?
this subject.
No, that wasn't Google. I'd let Google Man on. He said he wants to come on one day, but yeah, I'd let him on. Google Man, but no, this is a bloke racist name beginning with N.
Oh, him.
Yeah,
that was on Matt's live stream that time.
Yep, the N word. And he didn't have his camera on.
Everybody says it.
He didn't have his camera on, and he had the N word on his name. I said, "You're not coming in." I kicked him off, and he came on again, and I kicked him off again. Then he left a dislike and buggered off.
You get people like that, unfortunately, idiot trolls that decide to fuck you over. It's like
he didn't leave no comments in the chat at all. Nothing.
It wasn't.
Just appeared.
You just really make conversation with the guy instead of fucking using the N word. Fucking hell, you got any intelligence, motherfucker? No.
Yeah, that was his name that he used, the N word.
Wow.
Oh, right.
His screen name, yeah. Pretty creative. We got some pretty creative ones out there.
If he comes in here, you'll get fucking get it. Like I'm telling you that much. You'll fucking get it.
I just kicked him off. Didn't let him on. And he went away. He left a dislike, but he went away.
Oh shit! Can you see me again as I'm gone blank on YouTube?
Yeah, you've gone blank. You've gone blank. Yeah.
Well, I'll be end this in 13 minutes, so it's alright. So I'll not be no more invisible me anymore.
How'd you fix it last time?
I just clicked off and it was went back on again. That'll be alright, I think. I'll do another one shortly, so it'll be fine. But
you want to get a little tablet? You'd be better on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Or a computer. But
yeah, a laptop.
I want a cheap one. If anyone's selling one for 20 quid, then I'll happily take it off you.
Look on. If you got Facebook, go on a place called Facebook.
I've got Facebook. I'll have
Facebook Marketplace, man. There are people advertising computers every week on there. Man.
I don't think you said Facebook. You use Facebook?
I don't use it, but I know people buy cheap stuff off a place called Facebook, which is connected to Facebook. Facebook, yeah. Like eBay, but Facebook.
There's one on my local town page, and someone was selling this laptop in there. It had fingerprints all over the screen. It looked disgusting. I want to touch that.
Yeah,
diseases on there.
Wipe the damn thing down. I wouldn't.
There's some right scruffy cunts where I live. I'm telling you.
Just a spray of antibacterial.
Yeah. Get your back glove on it.
Well, or use one of them that COVID stuff. The gel, whatever. It gets rid of that. Use some of that.
Marketplace on Facebook's got loads of computers on it.
Dirt cheap as well.
Dirt cheap, yeah.
I'd have to set it all up though, and if I get pissed off, it'll go out the window.
Don't do a Tony L and buy one from CES.
Yeah. He bought that's more expensive than he could go in and buy a brand new one in Asda for cheaper than what you pay.
Do you see him getting heated when I started going, fucking hell, what are you on about dyslexia? I've got dyslexia.
Yeah, I seen the end of that live stream. It did get a bit intense, didn't it?
It was a little bit too much at one stage. I was like,
it brought all the mood right down. It's like, oh, come on,
Tony. You don't want that,
You were playing your guitar at one stage, and he's still going on,
Yeah.
people should. Well, he's like upset that people should like treat. They should be specifically trained to handle his spectrum of autism, right? When there's like the spectrum for a reason, right? It's like a indefinable. Everybody's different. Kind of like, okay, what's going on with this guy? I kind of need to experience this person a little bit longer before I understand their little quirks and shit.
I can imagine him going in the shop and getting irate, not swearing, but just being irate, and that would instantly flag up as this guy is a problem.
Yeah.
When he walked in the shop, it would be like, oh, here he is, he's in again. He
done that with his because his broadband and his electric supply and everything's all on one bill. And he was on the phone the other day on his stream to him, and I was on there with him, and I was like,
yeah.
I was trying to say, look, just leave all of that alone, what you're on about, because it's not relevant to your bill. It's like it's going on about fucking stuff that's totally irrelevant about when he was a kid and stuff. I said, look, she just wants to know what's wrong with your bill, and just make an arrangement to pay so much. He's like, but when I was a kid and this happened to me, and
I know.
Tony, just stick to the facts. That's all she wants to know about, so she can help you.
Like I said at the end, hard work.
Yeah.
Why does he do that though? Why?
He's just
he's stuck in the past, and he's
stuck in a zone. Sadly, he's stuck in a zone.
He just needs to break free of it.
You're not going to change someone like that.
Hopefully he stops, and
I mean, at the end of the day, bless his heart, but sometimes
it is what it is. He is what he is. He is the way he is, right? He's just got to deal. He's got to deal with the way he is, and nobody else.
he still lives with his mum.
Encourage.
We're all different, we're all different as well.
I just don't want to hear him fucking go on and on about the same thing over and over and over and over.
Yeah, it's like a broken record.
You see him at one stage. He, when I started really confronting him, he was doing the classic goose. John.
Yeah, Mick J says, remember when he jumped and flew out of the room on...
Yeah.
Right.
John, I thought it would end up in an argument between you at that point. Yeah. I thought it was going to fucking... Oh, God, that could be interesting.
That's when I started coming... I thought I was being a little bit too much, but I know these people, like... there is a reason for it, but don't fucking play on it constantly. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, people don't give a shit.
Huh.
That's what it's like, yeah.
But you can't change those type. You can't.
Yeah, it's weird,
Bless his heart, he's a good laugh, but too much going on up there,
He just needs to fix it, whatever it is.
Troubled.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have to stop thinking and just live.
Just get on with it. I mean, I'll go buy a computer in CEX. I won't buy one in there for a fucking... No way.
Why wouldn't you go to Amazon or something?
300 quid, you could have bought one in in Curry's.
Why wouldn't you go to TigerDirect.com or like Amazon or something like first?
Yeah, but even the type of person who would go on Amazon and probably get ripped off.
Yeah. Well, that's why if I'm buying computer stuff, I go to Newegg or Tiger Direct or one of the good suppliers of computer parts.
I used to buy my stuff from Dabs.
Let's hope Tony doesn't watch this. He probably won't. I doubt he will.
I built my computer from Dabs Direct.
Otherwise, hell will break loose then.
Yeah, next time I'll be on there, he'll be giving me grief.
But I don't think he's probably not subscribed, so it's fine.
There's a place you go online called PC Man, and he builds computers for you. You just tell him what you want, and it's like I bought my old PC at 200 quid with the case and the keyboard, proper PC desktop for 200 quid. Built for me.
The one I got here is it's free.
I build my own. I just buy all the parts and put it together and
I
put Windows on it.
I could put a load more. I've got space in this for putting another hard drive in it. I got another 2 slots for putting memory cards in. I got a fucking big thing, like I could uprate the graphics card if I wanted to. You know,
You're not
it's
going
a
to.
pretty decent graphics card anyway. In
You
it.
should. You know,
I
you
couldn't
should.
do it all. I couldn't build my own. I would just
You
get.
know
I'll
what?
just get wound
I'm
up.
one of these people. If it works, don't fuck around with it.
It's easy. It's easy to build your own. You just buy the parts and put them together.
I wouldn't know how. I wouldn't know how to put it together. I would end up putting the wrong thing somewhere. And I would end up fucking forcing it in there to try and get it to work.
Insert tab A into slot B.
Yeah. And if it didn't work, I would fucking go crazy and smash it.
But you can't put anything in the wrong place because it only fits in one place. It only goes in one way and it only fits in one way, so you can't.
The only thing that'll probably die on this is the power pack. Like, you know, that probably the only thing that'll give up.
Remember that movie Zoolander where he's like, the files are in the computer, right? And they're looking at the computer and they're like, in the computer, right? And then they end up smashing the computer on the ground because
totally
they thought the files were going to come out.
That's totally something I would do. Like,
no, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, he should have gone to fucking Curry's PC World and bought one in there.
And Tony L.
£600 fucking he paid for that computer. I mean,
oh my god, I wouldn't pay that. Fuck that.
We need to go. We need to do a GoFundMe Tony L's computer fund. Let's get this guy straightened out.
He could have bought like a decent Alienware fucking PC for that money.
Yeah, he could have bought himself a tower for that fucking price.
An Alienware, second-hand Alienware one.
Yeah.
Any gaming rig is going to be better than the standard consumer shit.
Yep.
Exactly. Gaming ones are made for it, aren't they? You know.
My old PC's a server. It's got 2 processors in it. It's a double processor board.
See, here's another one as well. He hasn't got a clue with computers.
Neither have I, to be fair.
I mean, I know basically what I'm doing with it, you know, but anything technical, probably I'll be a little bit lost, but I'll work it out, you know.
Yeah.
I'm usually one of these, just leave the fucking thing alone. If it does what it's doing, I'm happy with it, like, you know.
If you can't find, if you don't know what you're doing, just go fucking look on YouTube and you type in the question and you find it.
Like I said to him at the end, like, watch some fucking
There's
videos
always
on
the
YouTube.
answer. Somebody else has done this before. Trust me. Somebody else has always done everything you've ever done before, and gone on the internet and been like, "How do I do this? I'm encountering this problem in my life," and all these people will say the same shit. Yeah.
Google is your help. Just type it in.
Or you can get someone to do it for you. So if you know someone that knows that kind of thing, you can just get someone to do it.
Tends to cost
money. Yeah.
And
unless
also,
you know them very
also them trying to explain it to you how to fucking use it as well. Usually is a bit hard work, especially in someone in his case, like that would be hard work.
Yeah.
You know.
You have to physically be there. You have to be there and show them.
Oh, I couldn't do it, man. I haven't got the patience for that.
That's the struggle with the Zoomers and the Boomers, right?
Boomers. I'm not a boomer, thank God.
I haven't
You're
got,
a Zoomer, yeah.
patience.
I'm a Zoomer. 97 I was born. The youngest one around.
I had a computer when I was like 4 years old, though, 5 years old, a Commodore PET.
Wow, that's going back.
Commodore PET, then a VIC-20.
Yeah.
Then a ZX81, Sinclair.
Fucking hell, the first time I got a computer was fucking hell in my teens.
Then a Spectrum, then a Commodore 64, then an Amiga, then an old 386 PC.
Wow.
Like a IBM.
Yeah, old.
Bloody old DOS games, old DOS.
Green screen.
That's the one I had. I had the 386 with the 6-inch floppy with all the DOS games.
Yep, like Monkey Island and stuff like that. And
I had Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I think I've got that. You can still get them games on the.
It's like a text. It's like all text game.
Yeah, you can still get them games on GOG, GOG.com.
This is just remake them all. Remake every one of them.
Download them, and it comes with like an emulator for DOS, so you can just run it in Windows.
DOS, yeah, MS DOS. Yeah.
Oh, I was down with DOS. I knew all about DOS.
Yeah,
Yeah, mate, no.
Top notch.
I did everything on DOS. Everything I had to do on DOS.
Yeah. And that's what you do. That's what you do, Glenn. Do whatever Glenn just typed there. That's what you do. There you go.
I've still got all my computers, Mick. All of them.
Hit
Do you
the
still
like
have?
button, share,
You still have
subscribe.
Doom on the small floppy disk?
I haven't got the IBM I used to have anymore. That bit of dust.
Gonna go Frick
I
Brothers.
had that. It worked forever.
Mick J. Yeah, we remember the stream pretty well. It's called The Flash.
I remember that one.
The Flash.
That was funny. That like.
We said to him, he said, "I'm just going for a piss or getting a drink," and he said, Gareth said to him, "Give you a second," and he literally threw the headphones. Whoop.
Do you remember that woman?
Got up and ran to the door.
Yeah, I think only one foot hit the ground, and it was only once.
He literally nearly yanked the door. He yanked the door off the hinges. He was like that.
Like zoomed through like a slingshot. Yeah.
Do you remember that woman? John, do you remember that woman?
The woman?
Yeah, the woman that, like, what was her name? Heidi. Do you remember her?
Heidi.
Yeah.
Who was
crazy woman.
giving us loads of grief one night.
Yeah, I remember. I seen that one quite recently, actually. I was like fucking laughing.
There was a Heidi giving Gareth that was trolling Gareth one night.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
that was
yeah.
the one.
Yeah.
That was
Same lady.
Yeah.
Same lady. Yeah. Yeah, she kicked right off.
Yes, I don't think she liked us very much, actually.
No, she did. She was just having a right go at us because we were all rolling off a load of. Well, we were just talking shit, really, at one stage, weren't we?
And yeah,
I think it got
Gareth,
too much.
Gareth kept winding her up even more though. So
yeah,
I think it got too much in the end for her. I think it was too much for her to handle.
Yeah, he put her in a.
What did she? Oh, that's right. I remember what she came in for. She was like, "Hey, can everybody go over to my husband's stream? He only has one subscriber, and I want people to subscribe so he feels like he's a success."
Yeah.
And Gareth was like, "Fuck you."
What?
She made it.
And she was like, "Oh, he's suicidal. He's gonna says he's gonna kill himself. I just want him to feel better, right?" And he's like, "Fuck that guy."
She made a nasty comment about Tony L as well, didn't she?
Yeah.
She did. Well, after that, she was just like his enemy, right? That was just. She went from maybe if you guys come and help me, I'm kind of a fan, but
she went from that to that.
Full on Karen.
Full on.
And that was it.
A woman scorned is
yeah.
And she hasn't been hurt. And she hasn't been heard of since.
No, she never came back on after that.
So I wonder where she is now. She's probably somewhere doing something.
Probably watching her husband's streams, like.
And probably.
Yeah. It was intense that night.
It was quite funny.
Yeah, remember that.
Yeah. Mick J. That night, he definitely showed he didn't need that chair.
Mick J, are you secretly Mick Jagger, the Rolling Stones singer?
Why does he have that chair? Is it because he's got an illness or something that he needs it?
Of course, he's like he says, dyspraxic, you know.
Dyspraxia.
Can't even say it.
Dyspraxia. Yeah.
And all the other issues he's got with his health.
It's balance. He loses his balance.
Oh, sorry, he's got a balance issue.
But he says if he drinks lots of vodka, then he gets his balance back.
Well,
yeah.
Convenient.
Yeah, exactly. Very convenient, isn't it?
He was saying that to that woman on the phone for the fucking his energy company.
Really?
That is, he has to drink lots of vodka so that he can walk.
I bet she was thinking, "What the fuck have I got on here?"
Should be like,
there's a blood illness that people can get.
I didn't watch. To be honest, I only watched about 10 minutes of that stream, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Have you ever heard of an illness called autobrewery syndrome? That's where your blood, if you have too much sugar, if you have too much sugar in your blood actually
ferments.
You have like it ferments in your bloodstream, and you just get drunk, right? You just get drunk, and there's like it's like a recently recognized illness, but it's real. Like people like it's coming down with it, and they're just suddenly like they're just wasted all the time, right? And it's like, I haven't drank, what's going on? They're just like totally wasted. But yeah, it just turns out that the alcohol is being produced in their bloodstream.
Yeah,
and I'm like, that's convenience for people, right? Like, I know somebody would probably kill for that illness.
I'd love something like that.
Well, I've got a cupboard full of snacks, and there's a lot of sugar in there. I might go and eat them all.
It saved me a hell of a lot of fucking hassle. That would like
you just eat some bread or something, and all of a sudden here we go.
I used to know a girl years ago, right? She used to drink orange juice, and she was like she was on ecstasy.
Mm-hmm.
Totally wired. Like that. Like,
are you sure she wasn't taking some kind of pill?
No, she didn't do chemicals. Didn't do them.
Do you ever see, like in Africa, on those wildlife programs where the monkeys and the chimps and everything are eating the
upward pointing nipples?
Are eating the apples and the fruit that's fermented, that's fallen on the ground.
Fruit, yeah.
They get pissed out their brains, and they're falling around.
I mean, the pie.
There's a fruit in Africa called the Amarillo fruit.
Amarillo.
It's like
Is this where that Amarillo?
Amarillo fruit, yeah.
It's funny when the giraffes eat these, they get pissed out the brains. You see the giraffes staggering around and fucking tripping over and falling over.
That's what this is the elephants. African elephants all come from miles around to the Amarillo fruit, and they get fucking way drunk off of the fermented Amarillo. Bunch of drunk ass fucking African elephants stomping around.
Yeah.
Biggest land mammals
trample on you. Oh.
Yeah. Look out!
Biggest land mammals on the planet, just having a good old slot, because they know they're gonna get drunk. They're coming to get drunk, right? And so they're just like, just let it all loose, right?
Do you think? I wonder if they sell that in supermarkets. The Amarillo fruit, I might get some.
There's a liqueur called Amarillo.
Amarillo, there is, yeah.
It's really good.
Really nice, yeah. Too nice.
Never
had cream. It's like the orange cream kind of thing.
Never had that. I might try. I wonder if you can get that in supermarkets as well.
I think you can.
Is it like so it's a liqueur or like a?
Yeah, it's a liqueur. It's like 27% alcohol.
So what do you have it with? You just drink it neat or with some?
Just on ice is how I like it.
On its own.
Yeah.
Put it in a mixer, and it's superb.
I
would also say like Frank does with the Guinness, whack it in Guinness as well, Amarillo.
I might get a pint glass and put some in there and just drink it.
Well, that's Amarillo. That's Amarillo, right? That's like the nutty kind of stuff.
That's
like kind of yeah, that's a nutty. Yeah. But Amarillo is an orange fruit.
Amarillo. Oh, right, yeah.
Amarillo is like a citrusy fruit that it drops to the ground and ferments, and the elephants come around and
yeah. I get
it. But they make a liqueur out of it, and it's like an orange cream liqueur.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fucking good.
My favourite.
I
still say you can't whack Tia Maria and Guinness. So it's
Tia Maria, man. I'm gonna do that one day.
Tia Maria and Guinness.
Never had Tia Maria.
I'm gonna try that.
It's like a chocolate liqueur.
Chocolate liqueur, yeah.
Bailey's is nice as well. Bailey's is nice as well. Like,
yeah, Bailey's.
It makes the Guinness taste like chocolate.
I had that at Christmas actually. It's usually good around that time.
The Irish car bombs here in the United States. The Guinness, and you drop the whiskey and the Bailey's in it,
Yeah,
it's like
it's a drop drink. I don't remember exactly how they make it.
Do you remember? Have you ever watched Deadliest Catch?
Yeah, I've seen
I went to high school with a guy on that show.
They drink that black stuff, don't they, with a creamy top on it?
Didn't the guy die on there? That old man. I can't remember his name.
Quite a few of them fucking died on there.
That was, the guy I went
the guy
to
with
high
the long
school
hair.
with, Harris.
Phil Harris.
Yeah, Phil Harris. So I went to high school with
him.
I went to high school with his sons that were on the show.
Really? So you know Josh and Jake, like?
Yeah, Josh and Jake. So Josh is the older one, and he went to high school with my older siblings, and I knew Jake. I actually
Jake's he's in the clink at the moment, isn't he? For driving.
And he's always had kind of problems, with pills and stuff.
Yeah.
The oxycodone.
Oxycodone, yeah, he was doing that.
Yeah.
Speed.
So, and last time I saw Josh. I saw Josh last time I visited.
Yeah.
Josh was at the bar and he had $100 worth of pull tabs. And I was sitting there next to him, right? And I was like, "Hey man, how's the show doing?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, he's like, it's great. We got, contract for 8 or 9 more seasons."
Wow.
Right? So, we're not really struggling to make the show, right? But yeah, he seemed cool. He was just, I just let him do his pull tabs, and I didn't want to bother him too much. But it's kind of cool. Like,
how long ago was that done?
Gosh, that was last time I visited Washington State when I first moved here. Well, that's probably a good 7-8 years ago. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're still on the show now, like Josh and.
I didn't even know it was still going. I didn't even know it was still going.
Their ship is the Cornelia Marie.
Cornelia
Marie, yeah. I remember that one. I'm surprised that show's still going. Actually, I thought it
I've had crab legs from those ships because my aunt and uncle lived up in Anchorage, Alaska, and they would buy from the places from the boats from the show.
Yeah, direct.
And sent us a box of king crab legs, man. And these things were like, dude, they're like 3 feet long, man. Like these legs, and they were like, a couple inches. They were girthy, big, heavy, multiple
heavy
pounds
legs,
worth.
man.
Yeah, each leg was like a couple pounds worth of meat.
You see them sometimes. They had fucking big, huge ones, like, isn't they?
That's what this was like.
Yeah.
The monster ones that were huge. Yeah, we got some monster legs, man, and they were fucking they were so sweet and succulent. They're so sweet and succulent. They were the best. The best.
Some serious money in that red crab, isn't it?
Yeah, the king crab.
King crab. Yeah. They do king, Pelio, and I think snow crab as well. I think.
Yeah, the little crab that they do, that's like when you get like crab cakes. That's just they shred the crab up and remove the shell and get the meat out.
Yeah.
Put it into like for industrial uses. I guess you would say processed fish products.
We used to have crab sticks here, but they had to change the name to fish sticks because there was no crab meat in it.
Yeah.
Just flavour.
Right.
Yeah, just flavor.
There's probably no fish in it either. Just like you can get the imitation crab here, and it's mostly pollock.
Yeah.
It's like a fish. It's not even crab. There's like no crab in it. But it has some sort of ingredient that makes it taste like crab. Like it's kind of interesting. It's only good in like dips. You chop it up small and put it in dips.
Chemical
Everyone see me still, or is it still fucked up still? Yeah.
No, you're still black screen of death over here.
I've put some steak pies in the oven actually. Steak pies at this time, I know it sounds crazy.
About 10 years ago, they started introducing this new fish to replace cod called hake.
Oh, I have
Hake. Yeah, hake. Sorry.
It's like cod, but it's like the flakes are really small instead of like big
Yeah.
flakes in cod. You got like really tiny flakes.
Well,
But
that's
it
because of
tastes a bit like cod.
Yeah, that's because of the cod shortages, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got Place. Have you heard of that? Fish Place.
Yeah, Place is all right.
Yeah.
Place is nice, like nice.
Yeah.
Well, pollock tastes a lot like cod too. You can make it as
Pollock's nice, like.
Some people prefer
Yeah.
haddocks and cod. I mean, I like both, but
My local chippy does pollock, herring, cod, lots of different fish, loads of different fish. Bass, sea bass, he does.
Trout.
Yeah.
Doesn't do trout, no freshwater, just sea fish.
Sea fish, yeah.
Yeah, loads of different fish. Probably about 5 or 6. It does mackerel as well.
Mackerel, really? Wow.
And it does his little dishes of sprats. Have you ever had sprats?
Wow.
Sprats.
Beautiful.
They're like he does them in a sauce, like makes his sauce like they're like raw, almost raw.
Yeah.
But they're lovely. They're really sweet fish.
Yeah,
you must eat good.
Sounds good to me. I like that shit.
Lovely.
Somebody was saying, did you remember we talked about surströmming?
Oh,
yeah, surströmming. Yeah.
Okay, I would totally eat that because I've seen other people. Some people say it's like really disgusting, and I've also seen other people eat it and then say, "Oh, it's not as bad as it smells." Right? It's actually pretty good.
It tastes really nice. Like it's just the smell of it.
Yeah, the smell is off.
If you get past the smell of it, it's fucking great to eat.
That's what I've heard. So I'm not.
Have you ever watched any of the videos of that?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man, they're hilarious, isn't
That's like you walk past the fishmongers. Like we've got lots of fishmongers around here because we're like a seaside town all nearby.
Yeah, fishmonger. That's like a salesman, right? Fish seller.
Yeah, but like all fresh fish hanging up and stuff.
Fish.
And you walk past. You walk past the place, and when I was growing up, when I was little, I thought, stink like the smell of it is revolting.
I used to work for a short period of time in a scallop place. Like we used to do scallops.
Oh, I love
we
scallops.
Get them on the boat, and we used to get them out. We used to have girls scraping the shells and getting the scallops out, and then we'd pack them in the plastic tubs. And that place used to fucking stink, man. Really, fuck. Oh,
I bet. But I bet those scallops are nice.
Oh yeah, the scallops are nice, like.
I got put off. I wouldn't eat touch fish when I was a little kid because the smell of it. Like my dad used to cook grilled kippers like for his supper.
Yeah, kippers.
And
the fish market stinks.
I used to smell it. I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that. It's just disgusting. It's like, but when I actually tried it, eventually when I got a bit older, I couldn't get enough of it. Like.
I would love to try the puffer fish, mate.
First time I tried the barbecued oyster in the half shell, where you just have the oyster and you put it on the barbecue grill with like a pat of butter and some parsley and some salt and pepper.
Bit of garlic.
And you just put it on the grill for a little bit. Not even that long.
Not long, no.
I would love to try the puffer fish, mate.
Fucking beautiful, mate. That's beautiful. That.
Yeah.
I've got a seafood pasta. I've got a seafood pasta carbonara in my fridge. It's like a big one. It's like pasta with cheese and like seafood stuff like fish.
Beautiful dish.
I've had that from Olive Garden. The Olive Garden.
I love pasta dishes with seafood in it.
Yeah.
White wine sauce in it. Bit of garlic. Bit of parsley. Butter. Thicken it up. Fucking beautiful. Whacking the pasta after.
Yeah, this is like a big dish already prepared. It's a Tesco one, fresh from the fresh counter.
You should tell everyone about the delicacy you made, the melon soup and the cherry soup.
Oh yeah.
Melon soup.
Melon soup.
He laughs about it, man. It's fucking great, man. We made it with melons and Mindori melon liqueur.
Mindori? Oh.
Yeah, so it's not fucking to laugh about, it's a fucking nice dish.
Me and Melissa laughed like crazy when you mentioned it.
Well, you haven't tasted it. Once you taste it, you won't be fucking laughing then, like.
I mean, yeah, it probably does sound...
It's fucking lush, mate, I tell you, it's a fucking lush soup.
Yeah.
Midori melon liqueur, which is very sweet anyway, and then melon balls, and it's a cold soup. It's not hot. It's cold soup.
It's like a dessert kind of soup in a way.
Fucking no, it's a
So it's
starter,
like
man.
it's like
Starter.
borscht. It sounds like borscht, that Russian cold soup.
Yeah. It's like
That's
Well,
made
no.
from beetroot, that is.
Right, yeah, beetroot, yeah, cold beetroot, yeah.
Borscht. Russian soup.
Yeah. Well, it's like we used to make that in gazpacho as well, like.
Oh, it's Italian, that isn't it? It's Italian.
Gazpacho's a cold soup.
Is that cold tomato soup in it? Peas and...
Yeah, tomatoes and all the other bits and bobs chucked in it.
It's Italian.
Blended up, served over a cold bowl, like.
Like herbs in it, like basil.
Loads of herbs, yeah, loads of herbs in it.
I'd have rice with it, mate. I'd probably have rice with it or something.
It's a cold soup.
You got like
Midori. I mean, Midori melon on its own is quite a nice liqueur.
Guten Nacht, Manner, Jasper. Yes. I think Jasper's leaving.
Is Jasper Rush?
Or is Mick leaving? Who's leaving?
Yeah.
Jasper's German, isn't he?
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Guten
Good
Tag.
morning. Good morning.
Yeah. Nice bit of soup, like.
I might try
that. Don't knock it until you try it.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I said.
Like, you ever got an artichoke? Like a full artichoke, and then like seasoned it, and then it's fully softened, right? When it's fully done, you dip it in mayonnaise.
Oh,
it's fucking good. Don't knock it till you try it.
Apparently,
it is good.
Exactly that.
Oh, it's not.
Awful thing to fucking cook. But
I love cooking. I like chipping up parsnips. I peel the parsnips and make them like chips and fry them.
Yeah.
Fried parsnips.
Parsnip soup is another one, like. Is another nice soup, parsnip.
Yeah. I love parsnips are like the root vegetables, but it's
the original carrot.
It's kind of it's got like a. It's not spicy. It's
like a radish.
Yeah, kind of like a radish. But
another one is
sweeter.
Celeriac.
Yeah.
Celeriac, yeah, celeriac.
Which is like aniseed.
I put it in my stew, some celeriac.
Yeah, man, celeriac's fucking beautiful stuff, like.
Lentil soup.
And I put I put celery stuff in my stews instead of salt.
Yeah, man, celery salt.
Celery salt's pretty good. Yeah.
Celery salt.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm starting to get like cravings now for stuff.
Yeah, I
food.
Sometimes I wish I was still a chef, like, because I used to cook some fucking wicked stuff, like
delicacies.
Yeah, man.
I've eaten that fucking massive family pie and the baked potatoes, and now I'm hungry again.
I want to try escargot. I want to try escargot snails.
Escargots, man.
Escargot. I never had it.
Nice escargot is fucking.
I've got a craving for fish now, like smoky fish, a fish
calamari
soup or something.
Calamari as well. That would be nice.
Calamari's nice.
I can't. I tried it once.
Lovely stuff.
I tried it once. I couldn't stomach. I couldn't swallow it.
King prawns as well.
Yeah, I don't like it.
King prawns.
King prawns.
It's too rubbery and mouthy.
Yeah. If you do
I can do octopus, but I can't do squid.
No.
Shrimp.
Shrimp
is good. I love shrimp.
Love
prawns or whatever you guys call it.
I heard someone had a swordfish.
Langoustines as well.
Langoustine, yeah.
Fucking beautiful langoustines are. Especially if you roast them or you just fucking smoke them.
And one thing I've never tried. What are those crab-like things? They're not crabs.
The little crawfish.
Crawdads.
Crawfish.
Yeah.
Crawfish. I've always wanted to try that.
We have festivals around. Dude, they're like sweet little lobsters. They're basically little lobsters. I mean, the meat is sweeter. The meat is sweeter and softer, and it's just so much better.
Well, crayfish usually don't they?
Crayfish, right?
Yeah. Crayfish. Yeah, they have
catfish.
Names.
Catfish as well. That meant to be good. Catfish.
Catfish is
They're one of the few sea animals that can migrate over long distances of land to new waterways and stuff.
To new waterways, yeah.
There's a lot of that in the southern states, like catfish, don't they?
Catfish. I've never been a wild for catfish.
We have an invasive species of crawfish down here, and they don't have. There's no limits on crawfish. You can just go out and get crawfish, and I have a crawfish basket, like a crab pot thing. And,
Mick J,
you just put some cat food in a bag in there, and you'll have a thing full of them.
Mick J says, "How's Sue Atkins doing punches?"
Say what?
Mick says, "How's Sue Atkins doing?" I have no idea who that is, but yeah.
Sue Aiken.
I don't
know if that's a joke or he's laughing, so I don't understand.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be a bit
I don't get the joke,
elaborate on
Mick.
what you're saying there, Mick J.
I'm not getting a chat come up in my thing.
Oh my god.
The last chat that come up for me. Oh, it's scrolling up instead of fucking down. That's why.
But yeah, I'm having camera issues, and you're having
Yes,
chat
that's
issues.
what's like. It's like two lanes of traffic to chat. It's like they're going in opposite directions.
Oh my god, this app is like fucking. It's a nightmare.
Well, when I was on it last night on my stream, the chat was on the right hand side, was going up instead of down.
Well, what it's doing on mine at the moment is the last one is Mick J. I'm glad Pike and Trike isn't hearing all this fish talk. So that's the last. That's the last one, and it's just come on YouTube about a few seconds later.
Yeah, I've got that now because my chat was scrolled down to the bottom.
Yeah, well, YouTube's got on the bottom, and this is at the top.
Yeah.
No, I will not, Glenn Watkins. How dare you? Bugger off! Oh, bugger off! Bugger off!
Oh, I've got cravings for fish,
I'm
like
only joking,
smoky fish soup now.
I'm only joking. So you can stay.
I want some fried fish. I want some fucking chips.
Clam chowder is fucking nice as
Oh,
well.
I've never had that.
Fucking beautiful.
The red or the white? Do you like New England or the red kind?
I like the white kind.
Yeah.
It's creamy,
the
isn't it?
New England.
Creamy, yeah.
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 The American style.
Lobster bisque as well. If you make proper lobster bisque, fuck me, beautiful.
Oh yeah. Lobster bisque is the shit. It's very good.
I've got no fish left in my cupboard. The only thing I've got is pilchards. I've got a tin of pilchards.
We used to make it in a hotel I worked at. We used to have all these lobster shells in the freezer. We'd take them all out and fucking put them in the soup, make a fuck off great big pan of lobster bisque, like. Serve it with brandy topping, like whack it in there, like fucking.
God,
I'll probably grab some pilchards on toast after this.
Even make a sauce
Pilchards
out of
and
it.
toast.
Fucking chuck in some pasta and a bit of fucking other things like.
I'm gonna go get some Panda Express Chinese food.
Yeah.
We don't have Panda Express up here, like.
We don't have that kind of thing.
Oh, you
No,
don't?
we're not. No, definitely not. I wish we did though.
Panda Express is fucking. It's like really satisfying cheap Chinese food.
Wow.
It's like you know how Taco Bell is Mexican.
Yeah.
It's like Panda Express is Chinese.
Chinese.
You get like a fortune cookie and stuff.
We don't have many Mexican places up here, like, unfortunately. I need more. We only have this Taco Bell in Newcastle.
We have
real Mexican places down here. You go to a real Mexican place on your birthday, and they'll put a sombrero on your head and sing to you with like a mariachi band. The kitchen staff come and you. Seriously, there's like mariachi bands that go around in some of these restaurants. Yeah.
I'll do a quick search for takeaways in my local area. I've got like
Are you gonna order, like, Frank?
Yeah.
4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, there's a few that's 24 hours.
Wow. I wish I had some 24-hour takeaways near me, otherwise I'll be ordering.
I wish the fucking had a supermarket that was open 24 hours. I'd go and get something fish-wise now. Like.
There's one near me, John, if you want to come up to this one.
You'll be a canny way away from me though. Bloody hell!
Fucking long way to go. That is like,
There's this African place I want to try out. I've never tried them. African spice.
African food. I've never even African food.
Just around the corner from me. I could literally walk there.
What kind of
I don't
food?
know, man. There's a lot of countries in Africa that eat bugs.
African spicy food. It's like
like curry or something.
Yeah,
jambalaya.
Jambalaya.
Stuff like that.
Curry.
Jambalaya, cookies pie, Philly gumbo.
I haven't been trying that. Actually, it sounds amazing. Curry goat as well. That sounds amazing as well. Never had
curried goat.
Yeah.
There's a few African. I've got one called Rainbow of Joy Buka.
Rainbow of Joy Buka.
Well, curry just means sauce, doesn't it?
I always like the Indian curries. Me, I get all
We
sorts.
used to have this Thai place like that used to do a selection of different meats. So you'd have kangaroo.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
Good day. Good day, mate.
Kangaroo.
Put another cut of kangaroo shrimp on your Barbie.
I think another one was what was those big fucking birds like big tall birds?
Ostrich.
Emu.
Ostrich.
Yeah.
Ostrich meat.
Yeah, there's places with ostrich. There's like places down here that serve ostrich burgers and stuff.
Weird taste that is.
Yeah, it's like they grind it. Usually, it's like a ground kind of patty.
I heard boar's meant to taste nice. Wild boar, that's meant to be very nice.
Yeah, I've got a friend in my old village. He's got a farm. He breeds boar, makes wild boar sausages.
Oh, fucking hell!
And
Yeah,
bacon.
wild boar.
Wild boar's fucking nice.
They're everywhere out here.
It's like pork. It's like pork without all the fat.
Without all the fat, yeah.
And it's also really tough. Like at least there's like wild boar out here, right? And it depends on what they eat, right? Because most hunters out here, they'll go out and they'll kill like 10 hogs, right? 10 wild boar out here, and because they're a nuisance, they root up farmers' fields and just a big path of destruction behind them. And they'll just kill like 10 of them and leave. And a lot of times they get paid per pound of the hog, but a lot of times they just pull the back strap out, which is like just the tenderloin basically, and leave it there. Yeah.
But the best way to kill one would be like with a rifle or something.
Yeah. So they go out with like M15 AR-15s and stuff, and just blast at the hogs. Yeah, because the meat's not that good. The only good part is the backstrap for most people. See, I think that's wasteful. Personally, I think they should. If you're gonna kill it, you got to use it, right? Figure out a use for it.
Yeah, just.
I've got some frozen.
Whoa.
Wild boar sausages, £3.18 for big ass sausages, fresh one.
They look nice.
Yeah. There's a lot of meat markets around here that have deer, venison, and
venison. Venison's nice.
Venison's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duck's nice as well.
It's really lean, actually.
Beautiful, like.
The secret to the venison sausage around here is you add some bacon, right? So you add a little bit of bacon, the belly fat or whatever, and then you add brisket. So it's 30% brisket fat, right? Yeah. Like beef brisket fat mixed with the deer, and they grind it up, and it's like fucking so good, man.
Oh yeah, man, fucking right.
I just discovered something really nice in my freezer. I've got a frozen Chinese in there.
Has anyone ever had goose? Has anyone ever had goose?
How long has he been stuck in there?
I ordered like 2 lots of Chinese the other night because they wouldn't deliver unless I spent so much. So I stuck a Singapore chow mein in the freezer.
Never ever froze Chinese.
So you ordered 2 Chinese people, put one in your freezer, and you let the other one go?
I ate one of them, and I put one in the freezer.
So when you say Chinese, I was just like,
Yeah,
referring
I know.
to it.
Oh, right.
Chinese. Chinese.
Oh, I got a Chinese. Like I got a frozen Chinese in my freezer.
A frozen Chinese person in your freezer.
I've got a frozen Singapore chow mein in my freezer. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, right. Oh, God.
Do you know what? I've never ever froze a Chinese takeaway.
Yeah, it's Chinese
There's never
stuff. It reheats.
Because at the end of the day, you don't know how old it is in the fucking first place. Like,
Well, when you freeze it, it's all right. It's one of the few foods that freezes really well and reheats really well. It just tastes the same.
fucking hell, man. Never done it. Every time I get a Chinese, I eat it in one night.
Well, I had 2 lots of meals because they wouldn't order enough.
Or later that night, like later in the same.
That's
know,
like, yeah,
it
put
goes
it in the fridge.
refrigerator.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes in the fridge, and then you pull it out later when you get all high or something, and you're like,
munchies, yeah.
Like, oh, I got that. I got all that lo mein. I got that big box of lo mein. Fuck
That's
yeah.
another thing. With Chinese, it'll fill you up straight away, like, and then you'll be fucking hungry.
It's just like greasy. It's just greasy noodles.
Oh,
I remember one time I got like
in this country, like you don't know how old the rice is, like, or stuff like that. So you got to be really fucking careful.
You don't know
with it,
how much of the rice is rice.
Well, you don't. Well, no, because they have a terrible tendency in the Chinese in this neck of the woods. They leave it out, the rice, so they'll cook a fucking great big tub of it, and then they'll fucking put it out and they'll just leave it out, and it's in and out the fridge all the time, like, you know. You're thinking, how many days has that been cooked for? Like, you know, was it a fuck off great big pan?
Hey, Gordon Ramsay in here.
I got a Chinese once, and there was like I forgot about, like I ate most of it, and I left a bit, and I forgot about it for about a week, and it had mold growing on the sides of it.
Oh fucking hell!
Yeah, like green
That
little.
must have fucking stank, man. That must have
Yeah, and
stank.
I opened it back out, and I swear I could see some of the spores like coming out of it. Like I inhaled some of them.
Oh.
Yeah, green mold.
Green mold. When you see clouds of spores, you want to protect your lungs.
No fucking wonder I'm coughing like crazy. Like
right?
Black mold.
Shit in.
Yeah, black mold, green mold. There's all sorts of ones that will get
right, man. You don't want any of that shit around it. Like I tell you that.
Like dried rat shit, and then it gets disturbed, and like the dust goes into the air, and you breathe that. That can have all sorts of bad shit in it.
You can end up with some nasty disease.
It's like that in India.
Some nasty.
In India, they all shit in the river Ganges.
They do.
Oh yeah, and then they bathe in it.
And they bathe in it, and they swim in it. And,
yeah.
Oh,
it's just a big shit river.
Apparently, when you get off the plane in India, all you can smell is shit.
It is.
I was subscribed to this guy that was a soldier in Afghanistan for like 20 plus years. He's been a soldier in the U.S. and he was stationed in war zones in Afghanistan and stuff where there was just shit rivers everywhere, all the ditches that were just shit, open sewers and everything. And he said at first it smelled like shit. And he said, but after a while, it started smelling like bacon and eggs, and he grew to enjoy it.
God.
Because he was forced to be around it for so much that his brain like changed it to something pleasant, so he didn't.
It's like they say, when you're able to taste it, you know it's fucking bad. Like,
yeah.
You know, the smell when somebody farts and it's really fucking strong, like, you know, and you go, fucking hell, I can fucking taste that one, like, you know.
I'm going in the toilet when someone's had a massive shit and you can taste it. Yes, air.
Yeah, in the air, like, yeah.
You want to light a match? Or something?
That story.
Yeah, I did that once, like, yeah, I won like that.
Oh yeah, and there was this kid that went in after you, and you could
smell there was this old man and his son stood outside, like, and I'd just gone in there. Fucking hell! I thought, fuck me, if a doctor had walked in after, he'd be like that. Excuse me, rectal investigation here. This man's got something wrong with him, like, you know. And I come out, and this bloke was stood there with his son, waiting to use the crapper after. Like, I thought, fucking hell, like, you go in there, man, it's gonna be I was really embarrassed, man, when I walked out as well. I thought, oh man,
That's
like
the thing, Mick. There's no bacon.
It was fucking bad, mate. It was a real fucking bad one. Like it'd been in there for.
You could probably taste it in the air.
It'd been up there for fucking 2 days, like 2 days with shit.
Oh, my mouth was open and everything. Fucking Shrek came out of the fountain.
You know, like it was awful, mate.
Talk about
It really
sulfur.
was.
Talk about brimstone. Ain't no brimstone. Didn't come from no stone either.
It was awful.
Shitty,
it really was.
A very shitty atmosphere indeed.
Yeah, it was fucking bad.
Did that air freshener would work?
It was just there was no air freshener in that toilet like that.
Yeah, it was just stinking as shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even, I thought I've got to get out of here without anybody noticing. But as soon as I opened the door, he stood there, right there with his son. I thought, oh man.
When you opened the door, the waft of shit would have went in the faces.
It just fucking poured out. The smell poured out into the toilet, like, into the rest of the fucking place. I mean, it was like that moment, like, oh.
When the door opened? When the door opened, did this sound happen? Wah, wah.
Yeah,
that's like
it was.
The stinky Ren and Stimpy sound.
Yeah.
You know, like when the fumes are coming off of. I love Ren and Stimpy.
It was
happy joy.
It was horrible. It was one of the worst ones. I mean, my shit's now starting to smell like my old man's, like when he was about my age, like.
Oh my god!
My old man used to do them, like, and he used to stink the toilet out, and you have to go in there and have a shower after, like, and he used to always do it because he got married to somebody else after he left my mother, and she had a daughter, so he used to go up there and deliberately go and have a dump upstairs in the upstairs toilet. He had a downstairs toilet for himself as well, like, and he used to go up there just to do that. And you walk in the bathroom after, and it'd be fucking stinking in there. Like, we go in there going, fucking hell, Dad. You know, it'd be like that. Get in there and have a shower, like, you know.
Get in there.
I could taste that one, like, you know.
That's how we fumigate this place.
Taste the shit.
It smells like their guts have died.
Yeah, it is like something that crawled up and died up his ass.
You'd love to know what the diet would be like.
I know exactly what it was because he was eating lots of roasts and roast meals, like, you know, with all the veg and trimmings and gravy. And they really do stink when they come out those.
Rare meat, eat rare meat, like really rare. That makes you stink.
Yeah, man. He used to love his roasts, like big roast beef, man, and roast turkey and all that.
Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts.
Oh yeah, Brussels sprouts.
All the green veg and all the carrots and all that shit. Like, you name it. Yeah.
Things like oranges and stuff make some people
apples and brown flake as well. Like, yeah, man, brown flakes.
Lentils as well. They're fucking terrible for you when you fart with those. Nasty.
Lentils, yeah.
He used to love it.
Lentils. I'll always think of the young ones when I think of lentils.
Neil.
Every time, Neil just being like, "Oh, just think, I guess it's lentils again, right?" And he's always cooking the lentils. I'm spending all day cooking these lentils, and nobody cares. I might as well just be dead.
I was watching the young ones episode the other day. It's where Neil had the cold. Did you see that one where he had the cold? And he kept sneezing, and fucking Vivian put a bag over his head and nailed the bag to his top of his head, and he was sneezing and fucking snot coming out everywhere.
Do you know the funniest scene in there is when Rick Mail lights the stove and it blows up.
Dude, all sorts of things.
That literally did blow up. When you see him go like that, that literally was like that. He said it nearly burned the air off.
I like how many times Aid Edmondson's character, there's like always like Vivian's always things are exploding around him.
But that one where he was on a train. Do not stick your head out the window. I wonder why. Do not stick your head out the window. I wonder why. Fucking, that's a University Challenge one. That's a classic. Oh, that one. When I go to the University Challenge.
Hilarious one. That is. It's one of the best ones they did.
They'd have the music. They'd have the band play, and they would like dance around like Charlie Brown. Like
they had Motorhead on there once, and they'd play the Ace of Spades.
Do you remember when they went to the pub and Madness is playing?
Yeah,
he says, You play this tune for me. You owe me, I'll smash you in the face. Like Sugg says to him, like to Rick.
Yeah.
You owe me, I'll smash your face in. Like.
I'd like to have all those on a actual physical copy. You know.
I've got them on DVD myself. But yeah.
We're still going, Garrett. Still going. And
I've got them all on downloaded.
Yeah. I've got them on DVD, mate. They're fucking hilarious.
They're all on Daily Motion. You can find them all on Daily Motion.
Daily Motion.
I've only found the one first
episode. I knew it would come to me in the end. Daily Motion, yeah.
All the old television series are on there. Like I was watching, what was it? Bottom episodes on there.
Bottom, yeah.
That was
Daily Motion, you can get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit slow though. It's a bit slow.
Some gadget out of this channel on YouTube. He had loads of old 70s kids shows, including some of Tiswas and some of OTT as well, like that was after Tiswas. And he had them all on there, all these episodes, and the fucking YouTube closed the channel down, like got rid of them all. Got it, man.
Yeah, when YouTube started, it was like the Wild West. There was you could find anything.
Anything.
When it first started.
He had all 13 episodes of OTT, like, which is rare as hell, man, to get all of that. You know, OTT.
Tiswas, that's
Tiswas, Saturday mornings.
Yeah, the fellow with the blonde hair. What's his name? I Want to Be a Millionaire.
Chris Tarrant.
Chris Tarrant.
Yeah. Sally James with her legs like on a kids show. Look at my legs, and she got all these fucking navy fucking badges around her leg. Like, this is on a kids show in the morning, like 9:30 in the morning.
Like a garter belt, like a garter belt thing.
Garter belts, yeah, garter belts. Yeah. She had all these Royal Navy SEAL badges on her legs. She's going, I've got all these on my leg. This is like 8:30, 9:30 in the morning, like on a kids show, like, you know. Or birds showing her legs. Like.
From every sailor she banged, or what?
Well, she went all these sailors' messes, and she said, "Send me in your navy things," like. So they all sent them in. She put them on her leg. And everybody's watching this. This is like 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, like, you know, on Saturday morning on kids' TV. Like.
This wasn't mad.
Pretty good.
Brilliant.
Was she pretty good looking, or what?
Yeah, she was a good-looking bird as well, like. Yeah.
All right. There's one thing. See, I didn't have that context yet, so I didn't know if we were talking about old lady doing this on a kids show in the morning. Or...
I'll tell you this now. Like, Google, put it in YouTube. Tiswas Saturday morning TV show, and it'll show you some of the best bits of it. It's fucking hilarious, man.
I was watching old episodes. Remember Gordon the Gopher with
Yeah,
puppet. It's a puppet. Yeah, I was watching him the other. It was like outtakes.
Yeah.
And really dirty, like real like adult stuff that he was doing with Gordon the Gopher.
Do you know the comedian Jim Davison? He had a rude version of Rainbow.
Yeah.
With George, Zippy, and Bungo, like, and they were all swearing.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Fucking brilliant! It's hilarious to watch. Like, if you ever watched Rainbow as a kid, like, it disturbed you, like, you know. Brilliant.
Rainbow in the dark.
There's a few of them. Remember Finger Mouse?
Yeah, Finger Mouse. Yeah,
there's a dirty version of that as well.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like a dirty movie.
Yeah.
It's like a little paper puppet, like of a mouse on his finger.
On his finger, like, yeah. Finger Mouse.
I thought about making a YouTube where I make little finger puppets and explore as different explorers, but they're finger puppets. And do their voices and shit, you know, like I thought that would be funny. Just like one
great.
video.
That would be great, Dan, if you did that. That'd be hilarious.
There was like a Matthew Williams finger puppet, and he's got like the little, you know,
the
ear flap hat.
Be an entertainer.
It'd be fucking hilarious, mate.
I just thought
I'd watch that. I'd watch that. Yeah.
Oh, there's another one I was thinking about, and it was brilliant. And I should have written it down because now I knew I was going to think about it again, and I thought I should write this down because nah, it's gone.
Have you seen the Postman Taff?
But I had a good idea.
Postman Taff. Postman Taff.
Postman Taff.
It's a Welsh piss take of it's like Postman Pat episodes with like Welsh accents, swearing and effing and blinding, and all the different all the like the story's been changed. It's dirty.
I might have seen one of those like years ago. Like now you say it.
Some of
Postman Taff.
I was going to say some of the idiots just dislike this. God's sake.
How many dislikers?
Two idiots have disliked it.
2.
It helps. It all helps.
Yeah.
Well, we know there's anywhere between 1 and 2 because that could be the same person on 2 accounts.
Yeah, that's probably a troll.
You can't say that's 2 people. You could say it's anywhere between 1 and 2 people.
I think it could be like a troll. Like I reckon it's a troll because I've been having a lot of them recently.
Could be Tony L like watching, like thinking we're talking about.
Right, he saw us talk about it. He's like, oh.
I'm gonna get that in the neck. I can see it.
Do you think he's watching this? Like,
well, you probably see the faces. If it comes up as a thing to watch, you'd probably watch it later on.
All of it, like all 8 hours worth, because this is a fucking long ass thing. Like, bloody hell.
I'd delete it if I was.
Yeah. Don't land you in shit, John.
There's no way he's not gonna see that.
I'm gonna put a link into
He probably doesn't even know I exist.
He's gonna see it, and he'll say something. I'm sure he will.
He probably doesn't.
He's not gonna sit and watch a video for 6 or 7 hours until somebody mentions him.
He's got lots of time on his hand. Like, what are you on about?
A lot of time on his hands. He's got a lot of time. I think that was mentioned in an old live stream. You've got too much time on your hands. You've got to go to fucking war with someone. Remember that one?
Remember that Idle Hand? Remember that movie Idle Hands with Seth Green? Idle Hands, where the guy's hand escapes off his body and goes around doing bad things, and he has to stop it with his friends, him and his friends.
No, I can't remember.
His dead friends, they're zombies. Have you seen that? It's called Idle Hands. It's fucking great. Dude, it's so good. It's got Jessica Alba in it.
I don't know. I just got this weird movie today. Like, it was Cockney Zombies.
Cockney versus Zombies.
Cockney Zombies.
Yeah, Cockney Zombies. Yeah.
No, it's Cockneys versus Zombies.
Is it Cockneys versus Zombies?
Yeah.
With Ray
and
it's
fucking funny because it's got that old fucker.
What's his name?
Is it a good film?
That guy's fucking funny. That guy's funny. Yeah.
Right. I looked at it. I thought
because he's basically just himself in every movie.
Right.
Right. Every movie he's in, he's just himself. So he's just himself in a zombie movie.
Yeah.
So
I got hold of another one yesterday. Point Break. So I'm thinking it's Patrick. I'm thinking it's Patrick Swayze, Keanu Reeves. Gets on there, it's some other fucking gadget, like, didn't even know who the fuck it was. Some other fucking make of it. Not Point Break at all, like.
I'm trying to figure out this now.
Have a look at this. I'll put a link into it.
Keith who? Mick J, what was his full name? I want to find out.
Going on 9 hours.
Keith something.
Keith. Snatch Wars.
Keith Snatch.
Look at him all that bong left. Fucking hell, man.
Oh my god. Get high. Gonna get high.
There's a man doing a bong right in front of you, like.
Snatch Wars is funny. It's the gangster out of Snatch as Darth Vader.
Oh, yeah.
This is meant to be a professional live stream. This whole restream is meant to be like interviews and professional. We've got people getting stoned on bongs and shit.
Professional.
Yeah.
Let me see. The name of the stream's called
Brick
Howay.
Vader. Yeah.
Howay, let's get talking.
Oh my
like
god.
it. I'll watch that later. I like it. Brick Vader. That's worth watching alone.
Brick Vader. I think that's who made that snatch was. Brick Vader.
Yeah, Brick Vader, yeah.
We're all on Frank's lap right now, look.
Smoking lamp.
Smoking bongs all on Frank's lap.
He's not bong, he's smoking lamp.
I think I'm a bit too close to somewhere I shouldn't be right now, like where I am.
Brick Vader.
Oh my god. I've got the giggles here, like, fucking hell.
I'll watch that. I'll put that on for later on, then.
It's only a short little clip. Like,
It's 8 minutes, isn't it? 8
yeah,
minutes.
8.5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll watch that later.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, I saved it. What are you laughing at now?
Just looking at this image on my phone, it's hilarious.
It's just me.
Oh my god.
He's looking at something we can't see.
You can't see.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Oh, you can't. You'll not be able to see. No, you can't see that. So no, it doesn't matter. It's quite funny though. I put a different layout. Oh, it doesn't. That one's just.
You couldn't work it out to show us what you want looking at, will you?
Oh, it's gone now. It's fine. It's gone. I'll probably get it back up in a minute though if it ever loads up again. Why?
You need to get a stream like Matt's got, like where you can put stuff up on it.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. Like, fucking hell, that will. Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Put videos up.
Well, you can put videos. You can share a video. There's a little button down here. Play local video.
Alright.
Share screen. I think I can do it as well from here as a guest.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, you can browse the video and play it.
Oh, actually, I might do that. I might do that right now. Or you can do background music. But then again, it might not be the copywritten music though. It might only have to be other types of music that aren't copywritten.
Copyright would be the thing, wouldn't it?
Demo. Oh, there's demos you can do.
Demo.
Yeah, demos of different music. Safari doesn't support this feature. Well, that's shit.
Well, there you go. Like Safari, like
Safari's a piece of shit.
I didn't even know anybody still use that. Is that iPhone you got? Is it?
Yeah, and it's
there you go. That's where your fucking asshole is. Get rid of that fucking thing, like for a start.
Well, that's the only one I can use to get this. Like none of the others work for some reason. It's only Safari.
Well, Google should work on iPhones, right? You can even get on a computer. You can even set a computer up to run Windows on Apple.
I just need a computer though. That's the thing, and I haven't got one.
I knew somebody who had an Apple computer and he had Windows put on it.
Eventually I'll get a laptop, but not.
Mad to see it on an Apple computer. Look.
Me and computers don't get on.
There's a guy on YouTube, Linus.
Yeah, Linus Tech Tips.
Linus, Tech Talk Tips.
Yeah.
And he's got a video where he says like tells you how to you can install Mac OS on any PC.
Right.
I might be able to look McJ. I might try and.
I'm subbed to Linus. I watch his videos.
Yeah, dude's a genius.
He's rich. He's got he's got a big ass fucking server that's like worth millions. It's like I see him building his server, all those drives like SSDs, like fucking 700 SSDs for his server, all linked together.
That's bad.
He's been doing that shit for years and years.
Yeah, that would be badass, man. That
Linus Tech Tips, yeah.
Linus Tech Tips, yeah.
And he's got that big fella, that other expert, what's his name, Anthony, on there. He's bloody clever and all.
Anthony.
He's the big guy.
I can't see myself still. It's blank.
Still got a black screen.
Yeah. I like I said, I'm not going to be using this all the time. I'm just waiting until I get more hours on StreamYard, then I'm going to go back to that because that's way better than this. This is just fucking terrible. Just it's like completely, it's unfinished. They haven't clearly haven't fixed any of the glitches or anything. They just fucking put it out there, like fucking without any repairs.
I thought it had been around for ages, restreaming it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but bloody hell, they just.
It's the #1 streaming platform.
They need to update it. Whatever's going on with it needs to be updated, or maybe
it works fine with Windows.
Works fine with Windows. Just use a computer.
And works shit with Safari on iPhone.
Yeah, don't use it on a phone.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna not bother doing any more with this after this, and I'll probably just fucking. I might upgrade to the.
To be honest, for the amount of times that you're going on live, Dan, you should get yourself a fucking PC sorted out, really.
Yeah, I just need to find a good one that's cheap. That's the
Doesn't
thing.
exist.
Yeah.
Because it's just pointless doing it on your phone, man.
Yeah, that'll save up £5,000 for a gaming PC.
Just go buy a fucking 300.
You don't have to spend 5,000, dude. 600 bucks, 600 pounds, right, is more than enough for to build a good one.
£600 is ridiculous. 300.
That's a nice one. That's like a nice introductory PC.
Yeah, that's like a bloody.
If you build it yourself.
Yeah,
plus, it's a good idea spending that because if I spend $5,000, I get annoyed and break it. Then
PC,
that wouldn't be good, would it? If I break
$5,000 is like over.
I was just able to add a video to the stream, so I won't play it. I won't play it. I'll just see if it worked as a guest. It does. I think you have to play it, but other people can add videos to the stream.
Apparently,
really.
And then
I could just add a movie in there or something.
You can add any video, but it's up to the host to press play. You can't play it. The host has to play it.
Someone do that? That's a sin.
I've just added one of my jams up there. It's not copyright. It's me playing, but and it's on it's on below my cam as a video. It's queued to play, but I'll remove it for now. Just checking if it works as a guest. It does.
I don't know what you're doing there, because you keep getting a black screen.
I'm trying to figure it out.
It's got something to do with Apple,
I'd say it's an Apple issue, yeah.
Yeah.
Apple iPhone.
Yeah,
if you got Apple, you'd be able to use that Ecamm that Gareth used.
Ecamm.
I might use that actually. I might try and sign up to that.
Ecamm, you can only get 5 people up.
Yeah, but it's a lot more reliable. For Mac because it's Mac
strong.
only.
Yeah.
It's Mac only. You can't use it on. People can join it on PC. It's not cross-platform, but the app is only for Macs.
Yeah,
Apples.
I used to have a lot of problems with it on Chrome. Ecamm.
Meet Ecamm live, simply powerful. 14 days free.
I had an issue with Chrome at one stage with Ecamm. I had to go on a Firefox because Firefox is the only thing that I could do it with.
It's the only thing I use now. Firefox is a.
Yeah, I'm getting slowly on the fucking verge of doing Firefox, but I'm also on Opera at the moment. So
the good thing about Firefox, it doesn't. You can block all trackers and stuff, and
yeah,
it doesn't. You can have it so it doesn't save any of your history or your internet history. None of that's saved. Windows can't track it.
Alright. Yeah, we do that.
So it's more secure, and it's got built-in 128-bit encryption as well, which is the same as what a VPN does.
Right. I didn't know that.
So it's safer.
I like it. I like Chrome because I've got Gmail on Chrome. See, that's my main.
Well, I've got Gmail built into this anyway in Firefox.
Yeah. All right.
And my Google Drive and all my Google apps and things.
All right.
Just add it. I'll just go to my homepage and it's there.
Slowly convincing me, like, yeah.
You have to like get used to it, so you know set it up and that.
Right.
And you can add add-ons. Like you just go to the settings and go to add-ons, and you search for add-ons like ad blockers or VPNs or anything.
Yeah.
You can just click add and it's there within a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's really quick and easy.
I've just been used to Chrome for so many years, like, you know.
I've not seen an ad on YouTube for like 7-8 years because I've had this ad blocker on there called Ghostery.
Yeah. I've got a decent one for Firefox as well.
Ghostery, it blocks all trackers and all adverts. I don't get any adverts on videos.
Mind you, like,
I use the same one. Yeah, Ghostery.
I'm using Chrome at the moment, and Chrome's not putting any adverts up.
Well, Ghostery, it actually speeds up your browsing, speeds up your internet because you haven't got all that tracking.
I'm on Opera. Yeah. I'm on Opera at the
moment.
It
makes YouTube way better because then the only ads you have to watch are the ones that the people have like actually integrated into the video.
For some reason on here, like I've got Opera open at the moment as my browser for this, and for some reason there's no ads coming up on YouTube, like, and there's no ad blocker or anything put on Opera.
I want to get ad block, me, like, fucking sick and tired of seeing adverts constantly.
I'm just wondering what's the deal with Opera. Mind you, I've synced all my accounts together, so I've now got everything synced with Chrome. So maybe it might be using everything that's the same with Chrome, like, you know, on Opera.
I'd never use Chrome because it's Google.
Well, I'm slowly getting fed up with it because it's playing up all the time and it won't play.
Too much tracking, and they've got fucking built-in keyloggers and stuff.
Well, another thing that started happening was there was a load of videos on Facebook were started getting adverts playing halfway through, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on here?" Like,
well, they're selling your metadata. So, like, any reaction to the ad, right, is data that is valuable to these advertisers.
I know,
right?
Yeah.
So if you're like, "Oh, block the ads," that's like, "Oh, we need to figure out how to get through to them." You know, that's
the
advertisement agencies will just find something else to put ads on, right? It's just ridiculous. Was that in Futurama where he has the dream about the underwear and it's an advertisement?
Yeah,
he's back,
and he has to go buy his underwear.
Yeah. Futurama.
And then he's offended that they're in his mind selling him things in his mind, and he's all like, "No, I've seen advertisements, you know, everywhere, like on banana peels and written in the sky, but never in my dreams." Right?
So let's back up again.
Yeah.
It was back up.
That show had a lot of prophecy kind of thing going on.
You're now on a very small screen. What are you doing with it now, like? Looks like you're in a coffin.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Can you see us now?
Well, you got all you now is like
a black column.
A black column, yeah, like the thing in 2001, the monolith.
I don't know why it's doing this. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to work it out, and it's just.
It came on for you came on for like 10 seconds, and you went off
10
again.
10 seconds, yeah.
I'm never using this again. It's just fucking terrible. A lot of it.
I don't think you should give up on it yet.
Yeah, there's still life in it, I think.
I think you should use it.
It's the only one I found. It's got unlimited and it's free.
Unlimited, exactly, unlimited.
And free.
That'd be enough to say, I'll go out and get myself a.
There he is.
No, there we go.
Camera works.
Working now.
Hey,
are you just flipping your camera around? Is that all you're
I don't
doing?
know what's going on with this. Like, I'm trying to like work it out, but it seems to
Because
be
it
okay.
literally like you just flipped your camera around.
There we go. See where we are now. There we go.
Fucking hell.
So I'm right in the fucking middle here, like.
Look, he looks like Quado.
Quado. Quaid.
Quaid, start the reactor.
Just keep it here for
Start the reactor, Quaid.
Open your mind to me.
Open your mind.
Open my mouth.
Open your mind.
Brilliant
Dude, that
scene.
fucking thing, that gooey baby came out of that guy's stomach. That was crazy.
That scene is there's a sample from that bit, and it's in a dance tune. Open your mind to me, please.
Open your mind, Quaid.
Let's plug it in.
There are really bad special effects in that film, though.
I need a vape.
Great film, like great film. Love it.
The part where they
Never
get sucked
tired
out
of
by the
watching
bars and their eyes are popping out.
See you at the party, Richter.
But the special effects are so bad, like in that film. It's like,
but they're so 90s though.
yeah. But there's better special effects before then in other films.
I know, but they just represent the 90s so well though.
The remake was a bit ropey. I like the remake, but
I like the remake of Blade Runner. Did you see that?
Great for the sound. That's about it. Sounds fucking brilliant. If you ever watch it, the one they all say is the 4K version because the sound on it is fantastic.
The new Blade Runner's good.
Especially the Elvis scene when they're in there and Elvis comes on and does the song on the stage. The lights are going up and down like that. Brilliant. Great film.
95% probability of intelligent life in the Horsehead Nebula sector.
Blade Runner 2049. That's the one. The new one.
Yeah.
It's really good. I didn't think it'd be. I didn't have high expectations. I thought it was going to be a load of shit. I watched it. I thought, fucking hell, it's good. Good film.
Still doesn't beat the original though.
Yeah. Which version of the original? There's about 3 different versions of it.
Well,
different endings and stuff.
The final cut.
I've never seen it.
Well, I like the one with the scene where they're in the car at the end, right at the end, and it's daylight. I like that version as well. But I also like the final cut.
Am I missing out on anything good?
What? Blade Runner?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're missing out on the entire.
Yeah, if you haven't seen Blade Runner, you need to see that shit.
Fucking right, man. You have to. Everybody
like
has to see Blade Runner.
They're like the death scenes are always in slow motion and really spectacular.
The bird getting shot. Girl getting shot.
Cinematic things going everywhere all the time.
When he shoots her through the glass.
Yeah, on the glass smashing. It's just falling through the glass.
And that scene was hard work apparently because the sugar glass was breaking all the time. So it's literally one fucking take. That is.
Yeah,
that sounds.
They had like 3 or 4 of those sheets of sugar though.
Fucking right, man. Sugar glass, man. He said it was hard work.
That's why movies are expensive because it's like probably $1,000 a piece, you know.
$1,000 a piece, yeah. Yeah. And he said every time he put it in, it would just fucking shatter. So they literally got one. They got one scene of it. They got one take. That was it.
Nah, no, it's good.
All
the scenes are really good. I really like I like the last scene. I like the last scene where the guy pulls him back up off the roof, and I thought that was really. I mean, that whole scene was really intense. All in the rain.
And the speech in it. I've seen things you people can't believe.
Right before he just like shuts off.
On fire off the shoulder of Orion. Like, fuck me, man. It's just that speech, man. Somebody put that in a dance shoot not so long back. That speech, like, it's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's very good. It's very good.
another
That's
one
how
was like.
those Finnish sound like that. It's really good.
I said
Really
another
good.
good scene. Another good scene in that is at the start. I'll tell you about my mother. Bye!
Yeah.
And there's a scene in there as well. Another scene that was cut out of it, of him in hospital in a fucking breathing tube. Like he's still alive if you don't unplug him.
And the music makes it as well, that film.
Vangelis.
Yeah, brilliant.
I love Vangelis. Anything he does. Sometimes I put that on just to see, just a theme tune. Or they have an album that got every single song that's in the film on it.
I
Put it
don't
on.
like. I don't like his
Switch it.
newer stuff. Because he done newer stuff later on. It's not so good. China or something. It's called. Yeah, it's not as good.
I don't know. Vangelis has been quiet for about 20 years.
Yeah.
He's gone hiding.
Well, no, he's an old man these days, like.
He just wants to get on with his life now.
What's he done just recently? No, he hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything since John and Vangelis. John Anderson and Vangelis together. Like, I don't think he's really done much since then. Probably 1492 and there's a couple. I think there's a couple of other things, but not really that much. Same as Jarre, like, you know, Jean-Michel Jarre's another one.
I saw Jean-Michel Jarre at the Docklands.
I'd love to see him.
I was there at the Docklands when he done that live show at the Docklands, the laser show.
Jean-Michel Jarre.
That was like one of the. That was an experience. That was out of this world.
I always thought seeing the Chemical Brothers live. I always thought that was pretty awesome, but I would love to see Jarre live. Fucking, I always wanted to go and see Jarre live.
I've got that album as well, the one in Docklands.
Yeah. Envy you watching that, man. I bet that was fucking awesome, I bet.
Yeah, it was brilliant. The crowd was like it was
On
like
fire.
it was like a religious experience.
I bet it was moving as fuck, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, people crying.
Yeah, I bet.
Because just the emotion of the spectacle, the laser show, and fucking.
Did he do a lot of Oxygen on that as well? Didn't he?
Yeah, done all of his classics, Oxygen, Equinox. Done a whole lot, and then done his like the latest newer stuff as well. Where he
I
plays.
find some of his new stuff a bit bizarre, but I like his old stuff. Like, I love a lot of the old classics.
But that Docklands concert, I mean, there isn't really a bad tune on there. It's like they're all like really good. All played live as well. Like there's nothing pre-recorded.
Did he actually do the laser harp through that as well?
Yeah, played the laser harp.
Yeah.
Down, that one.
Laser harp.
Yeah, man, the laser harp's fucking wicked.
Sounds cool.
You ever see that?
Yeah, lasers. He puts his hands through the lasers for the notes.
Yeah.
There's this girl on YouTube that plays the harp, but she's got a bunch of different. Her whole thing is harps, right? And but she runs them through different effects pedals, like guitar effects pedals and stuff, and different amplifiers and shit. Like she gets some really cool sounds, man. She's through her harp, like the really fucking huge harps.
Vangelis' latest album, Juno to Jupiter, 2021.
All right.
That's what he's doing, right?
And and he done a piano album in 2019 called just piano called Nocturne.
All
right. And it's got one due for 22 release called Boberg. So he's still writing.
He's still producing there.
Yeah.
I was thinking what I'll do, right? I'm
It's
tired.
got on Wikipedia.
I was thinking what I'll do here. I'm tired, right? So I'll leave you three on. I'll leave this running for you three to talk. No, I'll start going to sleep.
Well, maybe it might be a time to go to bed.
Yeah.
Unless you three want to stay up until I'll just leave it running.
I'm starting to yawn, like so.
I started yawning about 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll end it if you want. I mean, or I can just leave it running for you to speak more if you want.
No, it's 5 now. I said I was going to come off it.
5. I want to go to bed. Like.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. So we'll end it here then, right?
We'll end
everyone in the chat, like, subscribe, all that shit, and I'll see you all later. And everyone here on the panel, been good talking to you.
Yeah.
Peace.
I'll probably do another one. I'll do another one over the weekend, probably.
Yeah.
Rightio.
Yeah, I'll be good. See you later.